All doing well on this fine morning. First character's already level 100. You're late. Oh no. So we got level 100 already? Oh snap. Well, the patch hadn't even started. Hi, Loxier, Dr. Suedo, 16-bit, Arvenjoy, Hobocop, Liperkunji, Elweezy. Explosive grenades numbers is wild. Oh, with the delays, they actually gave him pretty big damage offs. The only numbers I looked up were chaos dot numbers. Because I was like, please, give me a reason to not do the spear guy. I'll give you a reason to play Lich. And I have it now. We got like a 50% damage buff to Essence Drain. So the chaos dot dream is alive. Nope, not clicking Bone Storm. Don't care. I'm gonna be chaos dotting my way through. You guys can't stop me. I'll bring it pumped. And I'm gonna cope my way through the Chaos Leaguestart. Unless you missed the new +1 in your POB, there's a +1 where they added a +1 somewhere, like a notable or something. It looks like Essence Drain got nerfed to me. Essence Drain had like 50% more damage. Look, Essence Drain. You go to Essence Drain, 0.1 version, which is the current version, base damage 268. Versus the 0.2 version, 409. It has about 50% more damage. Indigon? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Wait. There's an Indigon in the game now? Oh, baby. There's Wrathbith too? You're kidding me. No, are you? Oh! Yes! Oh, we are so back. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're so back. Yeah, welcome to every Lance POB for the rest of my life for PoE 2. Holy. Our builds are solved for the remainder of all time. All we need is the Wrathbith. Check the uniques right now. Let's look at the uniques. All right, we'll take a look. See, where do we go if we want to just look at the ones that don't aren't in yet? I guess we just look for the ones that don't have descriptions. Front page is a Dawn of the Hunt. Dawn of the Hunt has 17. Dawn of the Hunt item. Does this have uniques in it? Dawn of the Hunt uniques. Ooh, okay. All right, nice. He's trolling. Shut up. I didn't see this one. All right, guys, we're gonna take a little look-see. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, got some good reading to do. Apep Supremacy. We have no idea what that is, but it could be good. Use when you take cast damage from a hit. Arc Holly's Gift Antidote. So a charm that does something. A charm that does the ignite thing. Who cares about charms though? Barrack's Grip. Is there gonna be a taming? No, they're helping out Fubgun. Stop. Stop. Fubgun doesn't need taming, okay? He does not need the free damage for his Leaguestart. Stop giving Fubgun taming, okay? It's not okay. The Fubgun Mafia is getting their item back. This is rigged. Ellie Sphere taming, yeah. Blood Barrier. Holy. Look at that thing. Blood Price, Fierce Scorn, Double Helmet. Breath of the Mountain, Sapphire Charm. Who knows what charms do? Where's our 7 TV emotes? Oh, shoot! I forgot I was supposed to delete 7 TV emotes. Why I start deleting? Can I just click and then do I press delete? Does that work? Oh, wait, this isn't my emotes. This is just the popular ones. How do I go to my emotes? I see. So if I wanted to remove emote, I have to manually click like this. Is there a faster way to do this? Probably not. You don't think so? Have your mods do it? Yo, Alweezy, you have responsibilities, okay? I see you're the only mod I've seen in chat so far today. You wanna do something for the people? Do you wanna volunteer? Check emote slots on the left. Where is that at? Emote slots on the left. Active emotes. Where do you say? Oh, what do you mean emote slots? Emote sets. Edit. Capacity. Okay, if I click this, I can't just like click delete or something. Like, why can't I just like right click remove? Why is there not an easier way to do this? Edit had a delete option. No, that would delete all of them, guys. We can't do that. We can't do that. The delete option just deletes all of them. Make a new emote set? Well, then we just go straight to 0 emotes. We still want to have some emotes, right? Give me editor, Alweezy. Do you want to manually delete some? Do we just blindly trust Alweezy? How do I add you, Alweezy, as an editor? Edit, not this. Enable editors. Manage editors. Add editor. I'll do 100. Holy. Now that's commitment. Guys, do we trust Alweezy? He's gonna help us out. Wait, I don't know how I can find you though. If I just type Alweezy, is this gonna be the correct person? What do you think? That's me? Okay. Manage. Emote sets. Confirm. I don't know about manage profile. Manage emotes. Does this work? Confirm. We'll see. Does it have you added now? You're here. Pending. What does that mean? I'll let you know in a second. All right, guys. Alweezy's my sole beneficiary. We trust Alweezy. He's gonna take care of the emotes for us. Super admin. I don't know if we want to give him that kind of power. You guys already voted in Alweezy as a moderator. I don't know if we can vote him in as a super admin. That seems a little bit too much powerful. If you give me super admin, I'm going to ban 80% of chat at random. Holy. Gonna Thanos chat. Lee, launch weekend snack strategy? No, there's no video on my snack strategy. Oh, that being said, though, I do have some crackers and cheese right now. All right, we're trusting Alweezy. Alweezy, if you need me to do anything else to make you more powerful, let me know, okay? Otherwise, I'm just trusting you to delete responsibly. Alweezy is our new hero. Yo, Cloak of Defiance is getting added. Look at that. New best in slot mana unique. Did you already check the new supports? I did see some of the new supports. We had to like at least 2 or 3 that could work with Essence Drain, it looked like. So I'd say I'd call it a win. I'd call it a win. Yo, Doomfletch is being added. Death Articulated. Double Vision Bow. Effigy Cruelty. Antler Focus. Feuded Wraps. The art's pretty good. The art's always good. Yo, Empire Grass. Yo, Reverse Knockback is here, boys. Stone Charm, which gives regen. Nice. Forsaken Bengal Amethyst Charm. Who freaking knows what that means? Gifts from Above. That's the Diamond Crit Ring from PV1. Heat Shiver. Kiri's Ire. These are some classy ones, man. We got some belts, too. Indigon Magus Tiara. Indigon. What do you guys think Indigon's gonna have on it? It's gonna have some good stats, surely. It looks dope. It's gonna carry our Essence Drain DPS. Watch Indigon carry our Essence Drain DPS. Holy. Ice Fang. Poison Chill Ring from PV1, I think. Ixals. Maybe we'll get the Ixal ring. Adding Indigon and deleting mana stacking in the same patch is pretty funny. Maybe it counterbalances all the mana stacking nerfs. What if mana stacking still gonna be really good with something with Indigon like being added? Believe in Indigon's supremacy. Yeah, Nebula getting added. That's nice. Merkshaft, no idea what that is. Nascent Hope, no clue. Ruby Charm. A lot of these charm things, I don't think they're gonna make charms good. Surely not, right? We got a ring. The old Prism Guardian. Nocturne Wooden Buckler. Parries enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. Lame. Wrathpith, dude. Wrathpith is... Please let Wrathpith actually be good. Please let Wrathpith be good, please. I'm begging you. That's what I need in my life. I don't have permission to edit. Okay, let me try again. Editors. Oh, easy. Is this you, Alweezy? Is this the correct Alweezy? 21 followers. Dang, dude. Is this correctly you? That's the person I gave it to. Maybe I messed up because I didn't give you appropriate permission or something. Manage editors. Add editor. Alweezy. Confirm. Editor always exists. Let me delete you and re-add you. Maybe the first time when I took away this thing. Maybe that's what bricked it. Let's see if that works. Attempt number 2. There's a condition you need. I checked off one of the conditions when I was adding you. So I didn't uncheck it this time. We'll see if that works. If not, I might click the super admin button.
I need a mug.
But that seems like a risk.
Good morning, Bones Storm. Build a smile.
No, we're not doing Bones. We're doing Chaos Dot. Stop it. What's that focus? Wrathpith? It's our future. It is our future. On a scale of 1 over 2, how much are you baiting us with Chaos Dot? I promise nothing. I will boldly say I have no idea if it'll work. Sands of Silk. I think it's gonna be a good time though. So maybe baiting you a little bit. Because I'm gonna keep saying that. I think it'll be a good time. Enlightened Robe. Yo, that looks sick. 5% increased movement speed. Enlightened Robe. Skull's Bridles here. Are you gonna show a build start? We did a couple Chaos Dot Leaguestart practice runs the past few days, but right now I want to look through uniques and then I want to make a better trading setup and a rough Leaguestart tree plan. Are these new uniques? Yeah, a lot of these are new uniques that we're getting. Soul Mantle. Oh no, the Totem Boys are back. That bow looks cool. Yeah. A lot of the artwork looks real good. This is like the Hydra bow. Starkanja looks like the alt art Starkanja from PoE1 almost. Holy, the bloody looking bear hood.
We're back, baby.
We're so back. Yo, Enzo Matos, appreciate the sub, man. Did we get Rational Doctrine? I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot of pretty strong uniques here. Has 6 rune sockets. Tabula Rasa. Yo, Tabula looks good. Tabula's looking good. We came a long way from a white t-shirt. We came a long way from a white t-shirt. Any skill info is out yet? Yep, you can check PoE2DB. There's numbers. Essence Drain got like a 50% damage buff. Essence Drain got like a 50% damage buff. And my axe, yo, appreciate the sub, man. Bringer of Rain. Ain't no shot you ever use Bringer of Rain. Ain't no shot. Maybe on Blacksmith build based on the chess piece thing, maybe.
And my axe.
Enemies in your presence count as on low life. Yo, this thing's pretty sick. What do these damage notes give exactly? Increase damage with hits, yeah. That's good. That's a really good unique, honestly. Decent life, Chaos Rose. Blacksmith requires armor to be equipped. Oh, never mind. You're cooked then. I was gonna think if you could get around it by just having a no chest piece on. The Fallen Formation Lamellar Male. A lot of these uniques are on like high level bases, which is exciting. A lot of these are on decently high level bases. Some of them aren't, but some of them are, which maybe means they're stronger uniques potentially for some of these things. Did I see the tree changes? Most of the tree changes are around the Huntus area. I looked a little bit at it to see if there was much changes on the Lich area, and there weren't really many changes on the Witch area besides the Jewel Sockets. The Grand Project Precursor Tablet. All maps in range can be accessed. The Grand Project. Unique boss deals 1% increased damage. Increased attack fast speed. Quant. Interesting, I guess. Do you have a PoB setup for your starter? I'm going to give you guys a rough tree, like my starting tree, but it's going to be flexible. Like, I'm going to play the build out and we'll do daily updates with what the plan is. A unique wand that looks like a fingernail. Holy, that's a creepy looking wand. It's a wand with 100 spirit on it. I wonder if that's actually real. It says 100 spirit on the wand. Well, that is super cool for someone like me who is totally me. Thanks, Hubie Berry. Appreciate it. Yo, Zexter, man.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Appreciate
your
the subs, dude.
underscore.
Sick art, yeah. It's kind of creepy looking, dude. Like just a long finger.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Imagine walking around with that. Oh, I need to...
Zeekster88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hoshiit.
I need to update this so it doesn't read it out every time.
Zeekster88 gifted
I just want that my axe
sub
thing to occur, not the
321.
not the whole reading out the entire thing.
Zeekster88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ponta now.
Alert box. Do.
And my axe.
It's not supposed to announce the action. Text to speech. we do the test alert, see if it still reads it out.
And my axe.
Okay. I think I maybe fixed it. We'll see. Check Laquisa's Queen of Chaos Drain Showcase. Laquisa's Queen of Chaos Showcase. Oh, somebody else's build? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I have no interest. The thing that for me is if I look at somebody else's build, it hurts my own interest to play the character because I'm like, oh, somebody else played it. So if I don't look at it, that helps my own excitement levels. Will tanky build like Smithic Katava or damage focus build like Lich Amazon feel better for early Essence farm? Don't put Lich in the non-tanky category. Lich is gonna be tankier than Smithic Katava. You better watch your mouth there, buddy. What do you think? Connor's in heat because of Indigon? I don't know if Connor will recover. I wonder what Connor thinks about his Hammer of the Gods getting a 40% nerf. I wonder if he'll recover from that. You play Chaos build? Yep, we're gonna do Chaos Lich. Lich will be hyper meta in endgame. I think Lich will be very, very good. I'm freaking pumped about it. Voltaxic's here. Wait, this wasn't Death South at all. It's Vis Mortis. What a bait. It's Vis Mortis. What a bait. Spark Archmage, dead guys. It's looking pretty dead. I would not start it. I would not start it. Knight Armor, Widow's Reign. Cool. Dude, a lot of these uniques look so freaking cool. I just hope some of them are good. Wave Shaper, Tide Seer Mantle. Why does PvD 2DB have Surfcasters and Ascendancy? There's a lot of stuff that gets boshed. It is Uriel's! Man, you guys are right. I thought it looked more like the Admiral, but it is Uriel's. Yoke of Suffering's here too. Zerfies, Seraph Scalper Jacket. Okay, that's the Soul Eater one. Yoke and Taming? Yeah, they're literally making Fubgun's kit, okay? What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? And Trinity, oh snap. There's a new Spirit Note that gives 10% Spirit Note in Mind Over Matter. Yep. I did see that. That was like one of the only changes I saw in the tree near Witch, pretty much. Was he gonna play Gas Arrow? I think that's what he was leading towards last night. I don't know if how his test went, if he liked it or not. Unholy Might doesn't do anything for cast dot. Is that a hit? Correct. Unholy Might is a hit-based mechanic. Gain damage is a hit-based mechanic. It will not affect your Chaos Dot from Essence Drain. Well, this is exciting. I'm very interested to know what some of these uniques are and what they do. Wrathpith. Enlightened Robe. This is like a high-end ES base. Indigon, obviously. There's some tempting ones in here. Will we get a leveling PvP? I'm going to get a rough tree plan together now. I wanted to assemble the better trading next. They added Trinity. %10 more damage with attacks per 50 resonance of any type. Up to 12%. And then dealing blah, 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 blah. What's the max resonance here? 100 spirit? Oh, this isn't even a support gem. Hundred max resonance, so it's like 24% more damage. But 100 spirit, I don't know. That's not a great situation. Mouse over resonance. You can have a maximum of 100 of each type. More damage with attacks per 50 residents of any type. Wait. You have 100 maximum of each type. So you could have 300 residents total. No, that's pretty good. That means you could get up to 72% more. Gives you 300, 6 times 12. That sounds pretty good. If you can keep it up, that sounds actually pretty insane. You can have max in all 3. Gain when you okay on dealing elemental damage with an attack hit, gain 10 resonance of the highest damage and lose 2 resonance of the other types. Oh, I see. So that maybe puts it at 48% more because you lose 2 of each of the other types. You could get max of all 3. I don't think you could, right? Because you always lose 2 of the other 2 types.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Zolgusk.
I guess you're 250, so it's 60. Because it's not. Is it just count the total number 250?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Enscamer.
He's still reading it out. I don't get it.
Yawning Swoop gifted a tier 1 sub to Rejig.
Thanks for the gifted subs.
Yawning Swoop gifted a tier 1 sub to Dream.
I'm gonna freaking look at it again.
0317.
Why does it read it out?
Yawning Swoop gifted a tier 1 sub to Saber GTR.
Thanks for the gifted subs, Yawning Swoop, by the way.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Real Law 28. Yawning Swoop gifted a tier 1 sub to It's Big Woo.
Have any plans to not be a slug, or we accepted our fate? Are you asking if we're playing PUE 2? What are you asking me right now?
Tier 1 sub to Cole 6011.
Okay, let's see here. Enable text-to-speech. Announce action. Unchecked. Why does it keep announcing it? This is what I have. Why does it keep announcing it? I don't understand. The hell is this? The only other thing I could do is click X on the show subscriber message. Maybe that would fix it. I don't know. Did they already import the PUB update? No, I don't think so. Told you hold on to the scope. I was losing hope yesterday. My axe. Yo, Brady McGuire, appreciate the sub, man. Can you explain the Soulless form node, specifically the no inerrant mana part? Soulless form, no inerrant mana part. Soulless form, no inerrant mana part. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Is this on Lich? Is this on a passive tree? Give me some context. I don't just know the random names of random things by heart. Lich, okay. Is Lich on PUB? PUB2? Soulless form, and you're talking about asking about something else. Inerrant heart. What the hell did you call it? Already lost the message. Inherent mana regen. Oh, I thought you said like inherent heart or something. That didn't make sense to me. Okay, I'm just bad at reading probably. Inherent mana regen is being replaced. Your inherent mana regen is based on 6% of your life. So mana regen is normally 4% of your mana. This is saying your inherent mana regen is based on 6% of your life instead. So let's say you have 100 life and 100 mana. Your regen per second would be 4 mana per second. And then if you click this node, it would be 6 base regen per second. and then you grab mana regenerate nodes, and they'll scale from there. So early on, the idea is we'd grab like as much life as we can on gear. We'd grab strength nodes where we can. That'd be giving us life. And then we'd have probably a bigger life pool than we would a mana pool. So not only will we'll have a bigger base amount, it'll be based on a bigger pool. So it should be a fairly sizable jump in sustain when we click this node for our mana regen. So the thought process is, out of all these starting nodes, most of them don't really work. Like, this would work if you randomly drop a really good jewel, but that's super RNG. Whereas this one would just work right out the gate if we have some decent life, and the idea is clicking Mind Over Matter to have extra sustain and a bit more tank early on. That's the plan. I'm going to feel it out. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to feel it out. That's my initial plan. Otherwise, you just have to wait off on Ascending until you're ready to get your second lab. And then you click both that and Eternal Life, and you start like investing in an ES, and you use it for tank and stuff like that. Will Unholy Might work with ED? It will work for the hit portion of the skill, but most of your damage is going to be from the dot portion for that skill. It's not a very good hit-based skill. I'm looking real hard at crossbows though, Easy. Are you gonna get tempted away from the mace lifestyle? Damages extra won't apply to the dot. Correct. The damages extra will not apply to the dot. It will not apply to the dot. So it's basically like your early options for Lich are just not great. Jewel Socket you probably won't have. This you can't click until you have a higher ES to justify. Like, otherwise you're just going to get hit once and then you're not going to be able to cast skills. Explode is cool, but you probably don't have a Blasphemy Aura, so it's not going to feel good. This Unholy Might doesn't work with Chaos Dot. I think it's pretty much Soulless Form as your main option. Which is not Leaguestart. I think it'll Leaguestart fine with the buffs to Chaos Dot. I'm coping. We're going to find out. Do you think Bleed Amazon will be viable? Probably. Bleed Amazon was what I was going to start if they didn't buff Chaos Dot, and they buffed Chaos Dot, so here we are. Okay, rough tree plan. I can't click Witch here. I'll do a rough skeleton tree of what I'm thinking. We'll call this early grab damage, strength, hybrid, life, mom. First lab. And then we'll have a tree. Swap to ES plus Itziri's Disdain. No mom. We'll have a tree that's based on us actually grabbing like ES nodes. Which would be more like this. A faster start or increased or any regen? I think we do this. Titan got buffed. I didn't really see what they did to Titan, did they? Open hype chest. What the hell is that? I got some random little, I don't even know if I've seen this before. It was like open hype chest that gave you this emote or something. A hype chest is all the way. Are you guys getting this? The train stuff is must be, it's part of the new scam train plan, I guess, from Twitch. It's gotta be what it is. So random. Okay, you know what we technically could do? Realistically, would it ever make sense to go up through here? My axe. Probably not a ton, right? Twitch, we needed, they needed loot boxes? Yeah. I want to look at somebody else's build? No, not really. Oh, this is ES stuff. We'll grab this. Oh, that's so nice. Man, we can grab a lot of stuff. a lot of the good ES nodes without having to feel bad about them really too much. Am I gonna go over here at all? This is maybe too far to go for a jewel socket. A jewel socket plus this is probably too much commitment. This is a box. Why is this a box? Why is this a box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thing is, this is a jewel socket here is the thing. One, two, three, 4 versus... No, it's 6, so we can do this. Holy, why does it keep asking me? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this gives us access to skill effect duration if we want to grab it, I guess. When Steam patch, is it already there? I don't know. Is the game client there? The game download. The Steam will probably be after the main client download, and that's not even here yet. How hyped are you? I'm pretty hyped right now, to be honest, with the Chaos Dot buffs. I think this pathing makes sense. ES, 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 jewel socket, jewel socket. Where else do we want to go? I want to go... ES is up here. There's no jewel socket here. None of this stuff is really too good for us. Enhanced barrier's okay. These ES nodes are good. How is ED Contagion Seal target? I have no idea. My assumption is it's not going to be great. But I'm still going to be playing it because I'm a believer in the dream. You know what I mean? A believer in the dream. Focus damage could be okay. Chain skill, curse effect stuff. I do potentially want to consider Whispers of Doom angle. Curse effect right next to Chaos Thought? Yeah, there is the Whispers of Doom angle where we could lean into curse effect stuff. +1 chaos in middle still, dude. What are we talking about? What +1 chaos node are we talking about? Is it part of the new tree? I don't think I have the new tree opened. Look at PD 2BP tree. Where's the skill? How do I navigate to the skill tree from here? Like, because when I go and I type passive tree, it freaking takes me to this, which is not updated. Then tools. Ooh, okay. Okay, where is the +1 chaos that you guys keep telling me exists? Middle, first, right. Hey, okay. Yo, I didn't know that got added. Okay. I wanted a reason to go up here anyways to get to patient barrier. That kind of just works out actually. I'd be going CI. Are we gonna go CI? We might be going CI. No. Well, we could go CI. Well, no, CI bricks our mana sustain. We can't go CI with Lich. It bricks mana sustain. So we'd go up like this. Probably then. And do something like this. That changed my pathing at all for over here? Maybe that changes my pathing. Holy, stop defaulting. You right click? Yeah, the right click works. Okay. This stuff gives regenerate we don't need. Bad percent. This does percent mana. We really don't need this stuff, honestly. These nodes are just better. Enhanced barrier is just better. This is a jewel socket. This is 5 points of investment versus if we go this way, we have access to these nodes. And we could drop these nodes and we can pick up this stuff instead. Jewel socket is going to be here. Right click. Holy right click. Okay. No, +1 chaos level. PUB isn't updated for the new tree. That's what this crit node is. That's the +1 chaos. I guess we could go wither if we want. Gain damage stuff doesn't help us. Wither's okay. We can't go CI because I'm pretty sure that bricks our mana sustain. Where's the bypass mod on the tree? It's heavy buffer. It's heavy buffer. Okay, if I don't care about this here, then I should be going like this instead. Which means we're back to this. This pathing doesn't feel great. These nodes aren't particularly good.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Real quick, what's the plan to deal with bosses, as Chaos Dot?
To put Essence Drain on them, and then the boss dies. That's the plan. Believe it or not. That is the crux of the plan. To put Chaos Dot on boss, and boss dies. Spaghetti's on the right. Ooh, how much does Spaghetti give? Spaghetti gives 29% damage. Oh, you know what? We could probably get away with this. The lose life won't hurt us, and we already have... Well, we need to... If this bricks recharge, though, the lose... Do you guys think the lose bricks recharge? Event Horizon, what do you guys think? Because these are like some good percent damage nodes. Yes, because if it bricks chaos recharge, then we just can't do it, right? It's +13. Yeah, I know it's +13 all attributes, but the percent chaos damage is what we care about mostly. It won't if you take the 3%. Are you sure? Because the 3% node here is spending energy does not interrupt. But that lose, I don't think that counts as a spend. I don't know if the Ascendancy gets around this. So I think that might just brick from that situation.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Looks
Death
like
Rage.
Hammer of the Gods got giga nerfed with the percentages. Connor in shambles again.
Yeah, Connor in shambles again. Yep, probably. Probably so. Did they make recovery rate actually work? Because we could consider this node as well. We could consider that node as well if recovery actually works. I think this for a level 84 character works. 3 jewel sockets, good percent ES. Potentially I could do this if I want. The stun stuff could be okay. The plus chaos, wither effect, most of the percent damage in our area. We need leveling sockets? What do you mean by leveling sockets? Oh, you mean like skills? We could do skills. Essence Drain. Swift Affliction. Chain. Contagion. Arcane Tempo. Magnified AoE. We don't have the new support gems in the thing yet. What other things do we need? Withering Presence.
Morning chat and Lance.
Have you seen Delirium Essence? No, I haven't. Yo, Icy, appreciate this so bad. Is it possible to work on a bleed build with a lightning spear build? Probably not. You need a fizz spear if you're gonna do bleed. You're going to be pulled in 2 different directions. A key thing about PoE is you can't really succeed at doing builds that go in 2 different directions. Like, you can't do a hybrid build that does bleed and then does elemental damage. You're going in 2 separate directions, which means you're going to be ZDPS with both. You need to pick one and focus on it, typically. Profane Ritual for power charges. I don't really care that much to force in the power charge node. That sounds like a lot of extra setup that's not going to improve us that much. He hasn't seen the new essence? What's the new essence? Is it on PoE 2DB? Delirium essence. Upgrades normal magic item to rare item with 1 random notable passive as a modifier. Can only be used on body armor. I mean, that's good, sure. That's like super, that's so RNG, man. Smith is in shambles? This is not like Smith in shambles. This is so RNG. Is it a premix or a suffix? Doesn't look like it says. Hopefully a suffix, though. You can fracture good mods. Yeah, this is for a mere tier crafter is what this is for. You're going to get your top tier base, fracture all in your top tier notable, and then you're going to spend 1 billion chaos getting your affixes correct. And then you're going to start whittling. Want to sell my fractured polymath base for 2 mirrors? Yeah, it's I don't know, man. I don't know. The mastery going to be much different than the one you're making? No. So the passive tree I'm making right now should be pretty similar to what's going to be the actual tree. So if you look at PUDB, there is a passive tree on here that has the updates. Everything is pretty much like identical except for like up here. This is +1 chaos. Whereas on the PUB tree, it's plus. So I allocate these nodes, but this is actually supposed to be the chaos nodes that are in this location. But everything else is all like pretty much in the same spot. Everything else is basically all in the same spot. Recharge rate, and this is faster start, right? Yeah. These 2 wheels should feel good for ES. +1 chaos, 4 points. Yeah. You need to spend one more point. All right, here we go. There we go. 1 more point. But yeah, this should roughly check out. This gets us most of the good ES nodes on the tree. This gets us the good chaos nodes on the tree. And potentially we can go Whispers of Doom, and maybe we can do a alternating tree for curse effect stuff, which we'll probably end up doing. We'll probably do a weapon set for casting our curse. Delirium's unusable. There's like 500 notables. I'm telling you how easy. That thing is basically just a mere tier crafting option is what it is. Super, super niche. There's curse AoE to the right of the chaos wheel. Yeah. So basically, what we'll do is we'll have a weapon set where we did the same thing on the Spark Archmage. It works really well. Essentially, what we'll do is on our secondary weapon set, we'll have all of these curse nodes allocated with all this curse effect, and then we'll have it swap out our chaos damage nodes. So we'll proc like Despair. It'll insta proc on the boss because you get all the reduced delay, and then it's just for like the proc for the Despair. It'll last 20 seconds and have like 100 effect or whatever. And then we swap back to our main skill and just Chaos Thought. No Mind Over Matter. Mind Over Matter is just Leaguestart. It's just getting us early defenses. So this tree is, hey, we have Cruel Lab. We're starting to have some ES gear. This is after we have like at Ziri's Disdain. Like it's the initial Lich stuff. I should probably put in notes. Ascendancy, Order Plan, Solace, Form for early mana sustain, plus potentially Mind Over Matter, extra defense. Initially, we start out as Life Mana Hybrid. First Ascendancy. And then second Ascendancy. Second Ascendancy. Eternal Life. This is when we start to prioritize ES gear plus its series, disdain, and drop mind over matter. Requires some okay ES pieces to swap to. Did you see the skill damage changes? We did. Essence Strain got a pretty sizable buff. Third lab. Jewel node or 30% more damage. Fourth lab. Jewel node or 30% more damage. That's gonna be our rough Ascendancy plan. Should we expect the patch in 1 hour? Usually they do the patch about I want to say, at least 2 hours before. At least 2 hours before. I should put in a section for support gem plan past initial leveling. New supports for Essence Drain. Zenith requires good mana sustain. So I actually put this like this. %30 more if above 90% mana. Okay. Then we have oh, I should probably pull up the PUDB page because it has the other names of the support gems I'm thinking about. Patching will be in 2 hours. Yo, thanks, Pohunger, for paying attention to it. Or not Pohunger, Posted with Jance. Appreciate it. All right. Let's look at the support gems. Non-ailment damage is what we're looking for. Derange is another option we have. Derange support. Need 200 to 300 ints. Can give 16 to 24% more damage. Requires decent ints. It's a solid option. Derange. I know how to type. Is Hexblast gutted? It's not something you can just go around using. It looks like it's they made its base damage a lot higher. It's kind of like you just occasionally get to press it for a big hit type of thing. Katana Fire Spell, 3 base charges? I don't even know what that means, Granite. You can remove curse delay. Guys, for curse nodes,
And my axe.
for those of you who didn't play the Spark Archmage, what we did is you set up your alternate weapon for your curse cast, and you unspec a bunch of damage nodes for your weapon set too, and you spec all the curse nodes. And if you have all the curse nodes spec'd, which we should be able to do, you get I want to say it's an instantaneous cast, and the curse lasts like 20 seconds, and it has like 100% effect. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have Despair on it's going to be basically an instantaneous, no delay, is probably what we'll do. I'll look at the other options for weapon set stuff, but I think that's probably what I'm leaning towards. Unique boots to room and delay. You don't need any unique boots. You literally, if you have, I think it's these nodes over here. If you have these nodes, these faster activation nodes, plus there's a support gem that makes the delay get faster as well. It's literally an instantaneous proc. You don't want decay on it? Decay I think we'll use as like initial leveling potentially, but we're not going to use it after that because it doesn't have scalability. You can do focus curse plus 70% from the tree. Yeah, you get like 100% curse effect. So we'll proc like minus 40 something chaos res, with the thing. It works pretty well. And my Axio, appreciate the sub. Pasta coaching. I think I missed some earlier subs. Echo Box, Smoko, Sedema.
Pasta Cocken gifted a tier 1
Appreciate the
sub
subs,
to
guys.
Bronze.
Pasta Cocken, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. But yeah, hold on. Let's keep working on the
Gifted a tier
tree.
1 sub to Lakey Beach.
Deranged support's good. Let me pull up the other
Pasta
supports.
Cocken gifted a tier 1 sub
I don't remember them off the top of my head.
Scaly_.
Is Spark Dead or playable? I wouldn't start it. It looks pretty rough.
Pasta Cocken gifted a tier 1 sub
There's
to
quite a few nerfs to it. Commiserates?
Pasta Cocken gifted a tier 1 sub to Anderswiber.
Ailments? No. 100% more chance to inflict ailments? No. Intense Agony. Intense Agony is decent, I think, as an option, but requires basically use if you are one-shot killing bosses. Seems like it has good potential. Has to be first proc of damage on boss. 50% more on non-ailment if placed on enemy on full life. Super conditional. I'm going to highlight that in red. Super conditional, but it is a good damage multiplier. Like if we just start a boss fight, proc it on the boss, and it dies in one essence drain, then it works great for us. Hear me out, bleed tactician with rusted spikes. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Good luck. Maybe that's something. I don't know. Cursed ground. You don't need cursed ground. I'm telling you guys, if you have the curse nodes, there's like a support gem that gives faster activation of curse or whatever, it will instantaneously proc the curse. Is execute good? Execute is hits only, I'm pretty sure. Execute is hits only. Let me look. Execute is hits. Yeah, it's hits only. Ooh. Considered casting is good for us, right? Considered casting is... It is here, right? Yeah, consider casting, 35% more damage. Yeah, 35% more damage. Zensmore is going to be good for ED. Yep. Yeah, we have it on here. Consider casting, 35% more damage. 15% less cast speed, downside. So that'll work well. I guess this isn't technically new. Later supports for Essence Drain to consider. So Swift Affliction, Consider Casting, Zenith, Derange, Intense Agony. That's our 6-link, right? That's our 6-link. I think. Those are probably the best damage links we have. I think of the options available. 35, 30, 30, 50, 24, roughly. We could go back through the list, but I think those are probably our DPS links late game. 6-link DPS supports for Essence Drain to consider. Why not Rupture the Solar Necromantic Conduit? Let me look at those. Rupture. Are those some? Those aren't friggin' supports. What the hell are you talking about? Those are Ascendancy nodes. Oh, like Lich Ascendancy. So Lich Ascendancy is gonna be Crystalline, Phylacterine, Eldritch, Soulless, and Eternal. I think you're asking about doing Explodes. I think Explode bricks Contagion Chain. So I'm not too confident in that one. We could potentially do this, but I'm not sure it's worth it. I think we can go additional curse and we can still run a blasphemy curse. And I think 2 curses will probably feel good. 3 curses is like you could consider temporal chains plus enfeeble, but I was thinking maybe just do enfeeble or temp chains and then keep despair as our self-cast. Explosions equal fun. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure explosions brick contagion chains, or at least they do in PoE1. Why does it brick the contagion chain? So what happens is, here, let me try to make this a paint as an example. This is just based on PoE1. I have not tested PoE2. This is just based on PoE1, contagion, and explode. So let's say we're over here and we shoot the essence drain here, and this guy gets essence drained, right? I feel like I've had it where if this guy blows up, like he goes boom, and his explosion is a greater AoE. We don't know, I guess we don't know how big the AoE is, but there's a situation where, like, let's say he blows up and he kills this guy. The essence drain maybe would only spread to this dude, and then this guy wouldn't get infected. The guy, like, afterwards. I'm not saying this is like a situation that you'll run into with how they did explode in this game. I don't know. I haven't tested contagion with explode, but I'm pretty sure contagion and explode in PoE1 has potential to brick your contagion chain. I don't know if it works that way in PoE1 or PoE2. So we'd have to test it. Maybe somebody already, well, I don't know how many freaking sources of explode you even have in PoE2 to test, so we could test it like after we have the character up and running type of thing. Unholy Might is good. Unholy Might does not help Essence Drain. Essence Drain is all dot damage. Gain damage does not work on that. You can't use this build on Breach? No. Contagion's very good. Contagion can do Breach. Contagion, if you have good density, is one of the better clear skills. Because it will chain out through enemies. Like, the thing is, Explode and Contagion are like, they serve the same purpose. They both have the same situation where you're trying to have one monster die and kill other monsters afterwards. The Decaying Hex spreads the Hex. I did hear about that. So we might end up forcing Decaying Hex onto our self-cast Despair. Might be worth it. Basically, the Essence Drain with Contagion with good density should be very good clear. Does Eldritch Empowerment work on Dot? Yes. It's just 30% more spell damage. Non-channeled spells, Essence Drain's non-channeled, Contagion's non-channeled. My axe. No frags, appreciate the sub. Dark Effigy got his damage doubled. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a Dark Effigy build, that's probably fine. I don't really want to be playing a little totem build. I'm here to play Essence Drain. I know what I'm about. What about Wither Totem? If you want to do the Wither Totem, do the Wither Totem. I'm not touching the Wither Totem. Okay? Unless I get real desperate. And I don't know. No, I'm not touching it. This works for our contagion links, probably. Let's look through the list and see if there's anything else that looks like it would be a good contagion link. We have some point 2 stuff data mine? Correct. We have some point 2 stuff data mine. That is what we're looking at right now. Ink AoE, that's what magnified is. That's the ink AoE. That's the ink AoE. I think persistence makes sense. Probably. Encumbrance. Slow magnitude.
Kaplan Spogus.
And my axe.
My actual smiles, I appreciate the sub. Profanity support? Where's profanity support at? Am I blind? I might be a little bit blind. You see the volatility mechanic? I did not see the volatility mechanic. Arcane Tempo, Hinder. We have Arcane Tempo. Is Hinder a support? Oh, Hinder is a support. Chaos damage over time inflicted by this also inflicts Hinder. Ooh, that's a good idea. What is the Hinder debuff? Is it just like 30% reduced movement speed? Yeah, it just makes him slow. Okay, we can do that. That's a good idea. Hinder support. Is drops on? Yes. I guess I can put it in the title. Any PoE 2 stream you will have drops. Anybody streaming in the Path of Exile 2 category, so you can watch whoever you want. Basically, you need to make sure you link your account, your Twitch account, to your Path of Exile account. You need to do that. What's the drops? There's an elk pet. There's a Roa skin, and there's one other thing. I forget what it is. Does it have explosions? You can do explosions if you want. I think it's a damage loss and unnecessary, but people that have explosion addiction can do it. I think persistence as a fourth link makes sense. Sixth link is pretty low priority. Probably just keep as 4 link for a while and you do other gear upgrades. I'd also say unleash / hinder, interchangeable, feel it out and see what you like. Is the YouTube PUB the current updated one? No. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm basically trying to finish this up, get a rough tree along with support gem recommendations. We'll do a better trade search. I'm just trying to have the rough skeleton plan put together, and then I'll update the link on the description of the YouTube stream for people, and I'll update the link on the description of the YouTube video as well. Is this the unique dependent? The only unique that you really want endgame is Azir's Disdain. Maybe some of the new uniques are going to be really good for it. We don't know how good Indigon is or Wrathbith is. Some of those might just be game changers for damage scaling, but ultimately we're starting SSF just like you until we can afford to buy our first upgrade. The biggest thing I'd say about SSF is you're just going to have a not fun time getting damage initially because you can't just go buy a +2 chaos. If you get unlucky and just don't find a plus chaos weapon and you have no no level gem scaling or anything, you're just you're having a bad time. But that's SSF for no matter what you play. If you get unlucky with your weapon, you just have bad damage. Doja's tenure to start? Yeah, if you can afford to buy one, sure. That would be a great starting unique. What's the weapon setup for this? It's either going to be Wand Focus or Wand Scepter. Given that auras now affect ourselves, we can do a Discipline Scepter. That's an option to consider. Depends how many good reservations there are for persistent buffs. Withering Presence. Oh, you know what? Withering Presence we'll go put over here. We'll put Persistence over here, because I think that works with Withering Presence. Withering Presence does work with it. Aura effect affects yourselves. That's the baseline for the auras from your scepters now. Which one of the changes? I guess potentially you could put magnified AoE on this as well. I use Impending Doom on Despair with the K and X for Explosion. That could make sense. Put our Despair links. Despair links are Focused, Curse, 25%. I'm not gonna write them out. I'll just have this. Focus, Curse. What's the support that does the Curse delay? Need to pull it up. Despair supports. Impending Doom deals equal to your current mana. I mean, I guess that is something. When it expires. We're gonna have a pretty long curse duration. I'm not sure I care too much about that. We want, where is it? Heightened Curse. No, Focus Curse and Heightened Curse. Yeah, Focus Curse and Heightened Curse. And we want, Decaying Hex is what we want. So that makes us get Curse Effect. It makes us get the instant proc. I'll probably do this last. Decaying Hex. What about Hex Bloom? Decaying Hex will spread the curse. We don't need Hex Bloom if we have Decaying Hex. Decaying Hex with Contagion will spread it. That's what I've been told, at least. That's what chat led me to believe. Whether or not they're lying, I don't know. I guess for this tree, we can also do, weapon set passives as well. How do I do weapon set passives again? I freaking forget. There's like a hotkey for it, man. Click at the top. Okay. Which one's weapon set 1? Which one's weapon set 2? I freaking forget already. Two is green. Okay, we'll do it that way then. Okay, that takes us to 19. If I do this, how much spec am I? 23 out of that. We need this for the instant proc. We are going to lose 8% curse effect. I think that's okay, but we need to get 4 more red nodes to swap for. Oh, sweet. We have it literally right here. We have 4 more red nodes right here. Sick. That just works. So note section, we'll add this part, red vs green passives, because people are going to ask about it. Hi, Dennis. Rory Gordy, how you doing, man? Dude, drop start once the patch is released. I think that's probably when it's going to start, is when it's launching. These are weapon set passives to maximize despair curse effectiveness. Set despair to weapon set 2 and everything else to weapon set 1. Red passives are basically normal tree, and green is the second weapon set, snapshotting curse power. That should describe it well enough, hopefully. Hopefully. I wonder if there'll be an animation. There's a very small animation, but if you have like some cast speed, like for example, you could have on your second weapon set, you could just have an item that just has a bunch of cast speed and like nothing else on it. Like just a 1 mod wand with cast speed and a 1 mod focus with cast speed. You could have something like that. Also, I think these nodes come with cast speed on them. Am I crazy? Okay, maybe I'm a little crazy. Point is, if you just have an offhand with a bunch of cast speed, the curse cast time isn't particularly that high. It's a pretty fast thing. It's a pretty fast proc, I would say. Weapon swap speed on jewels. Yeah, you could do that if it's a bit too slow for you. I don't think the base weapon swap is very slow. I'm gonna start cast list. Thanks for putting it at starting off point. No problem, dude. Hopefully it ends up being decent. That's the dream. That's the goal. Make me excited for the patch. I'm getting pumped. I'm ready. Okay. What else do we need to add for the I'm mad for quality of life stuff. Oh, these have to share cooldowns though. Do blink in the offhand. I like doing that for the spark caster. Am I dumb or did they overdo the buff on Voltaic Grenade? I have no idea. I heard the grenades, their damage got buffed significantly, but their cooldowns got worse, right? Twitch drops is not enabled. It's probably something that starts on the actual patch when the patch goes live, like at 3 o'clock or whatever. That is my guess, at least. Would Soren be good? Soren's like a fizz dot skill that's tied to a staff. No, it's not. It's not like it is in PoE1. It's not a chaos dot skill. Any content creators trying bleed? I think Gratha is. I think Gratha's doing Bleed Spear. I'm trying to think if we care about any other things. Let's look at persistent buffs. Where do we go to get spirit gems? Gems, spirit gems. Are you gonna publish this PvP? Yes, but I'm waiting until I finish, guys. I will have a command link for it in Twitch chat. I'll put it in the description of the YouTube stream, and I'll put it in the description of the YouTube video I posted this morning. But I want to make sure I get it like to a point where I'm happy with it first. You know, we still got a few hours. I just want to make sure I have it like all put together. Arctic armor, not very good. Convalescence, what the hell is this? While active grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain a buff for a duration that prevents that recharge being interrupted. The buff is removed at maximum energy shield and the skill cannot be used while energy shield is full. What? That's so freaking good. That's so much better than Grim Feast. I do not care what you guys talk about. Grim Feast is so good. No, this is relevant in a boss fight. Grim Feast freaking isn't. Holy. These are the ES nerfs we're looking for. That is crazy. What was it called? Convalescence? Convalescence. That is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Who are you paying a GG to keep ES good? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Conval. How does it freaking spell? Convalescence. Okay, yeah, I got it now. Convalescence. Is that right? Convalescence. Freaking weird word. Okay. There's an N. Freaking dang it. All right, fine. Convalescence. All right, there we go. Val, discipline, recharge, proc, whenever in danger, has big cooldown. All right. 30 spirit. Holy, that is crazy. So nice. All right, sick. What else do we have? Mana Remnants, who cares? Withering Presence, Blasphemy. I do think we might end up running a Blasphemy, to be honest. I am considering a Blasphemy. If we do the Scepter offhand, we could easily do Blasphemy plus Blink on main hand and just have a good time, potentially. Take a look at Voltaxic Grenade. I think you didn't want me to look at grenades. Let me figure this out first. How easy. Let me figure this out first. Remove curses and ailments. Overwhelming presence. Reduced. Trying to think if any of this stuff is actually like useful for us. Because if we basically have the option to focus, which is going to be more damage, or we can run a scepter with discipline. Is the thing. Contagion will spread the curses? Correct. Correct. If I had a way to generate endurance charge, we could get defense this way. I don't think we have a good way we could generate that. We were ever thinking about running Plague Bearer? Plague Bearer is poisons, right? Yeah, no, we don't deal poison damage at all. We do not deal any poison damage. No, we do not. We have some trigger stuff we don't really care about. Wrath as a focus? Yeah, we still don't know what Wrathwith does though, guys. We need to know what it does. Okay. Lingering Illusion could give us power charges, I guess. Yeah, okay. So none of this stuff is really too good for us. Means revive more slowly. Elemental Conflux, cast on crit. I mean, it's pretty much just Blink, Blasphemy are the other things we'd want to run. Other than that, not too much. This other stuff does not really help us. I guess we could run, technically we could maybe run the Companion, which might make sense. Combat Frenzy, Electro Pin, etc. Wind Dancer. Like, most of the stuff isn't too relevant. The time it needs a maybe. But requires strength, which we won't have. Can we not run Ingenuity with this? Ingenuity is like CDR, right? Deal 30% increased spell damage while in full energy while a supported skill is active. Wait, can I put... I didn't realize there were more stuff here. Interesting. The gem changes on PvD 2DB, they are... Thorns, attack damage, cool-headed, less ignite. We're still playing Cast the Lich? Correct. We're playing Cast the Lich. We're looking at our potential support gems. We're doing the POB right now. Just do it this way. Link, click. Or run Discipline, Scepter instead of Focus. Higher Spirit options, but lower damage. And my actual Calstro, appreciate the sub. Soul Offering plus Cleric setup for bossing? We're not doing any of the Soul Offering garbage. Thank goodness they nerfed that. No, I'm not bothering with that. No, thank you. Blasphemy Enfeeble or Tempt Chains as secondary curse. What's our DPS rotation gonna look like? Essence Drain, Despair, Walk Around. Oh, Contagion too, I guess, to put Hinder on the enemy, but that's pretty much it. Blasphemy is a possibility. Companion. might be way too much dex requirement. How I need is strength. Could cleanse bad ailments. Requires strength. Why not Rupture for clear speed? Rupture doesn't give you clear speed. So Rupture, you're talking about the explode one. Rupture requires the enemy to be cursed, which means you have to, for every pack, instead of just casting Contagion ED, you cast Contagion, the curse, you wait 1.5 seconds for it to go off, and then ED. It doesn't make you faster. For this to be worth, I think you need a Blasphemy setup for this to start feeling like it's helping your clear. I don't think it's really going to help Essence Drain clear, though. Blasphemy allows it. You don't get Blasphemy until you've done the second Spirit Reservation. You need at least 60 Spirit to do it, so you give up Withering Presence, which means you lose single target. Contagion already auto-spreads, so why are we even doing this? And then we force in Blasphemy Aura, which means we lose Blasphemy damage as well, or Curse damage as well, because instead of having a Curse which could have a higher Curse effect, we have a Curse which has 50% less Curse effect. I don't think it makes sense at all. I don't think ED Contagion needs help with clear. I don't know. There's some people that think the only way to clear is to have Explode, but I don't know. I don't think we take Explode ever. I don't think it's gonna be necessary, but it's an option you have if you really want to Explode. If you cannot play the game without hearing the Explode animation, do it. Okay? But don't come crying to me when your build sucks more because you wasted investment on it. Okay? I don't. Do you know what this new aura is on the Witch? This isn't a Witch. This is a the Blood Boil thing is an Ascendancy Note of Ritualist. This is a Huntress class. 1310. Oh, I thought it just put me at the right time. 1310. I think they're probably just showcasing the Unholy Might thing. Too far? I swear I clicked 1310. This is a Despair Blasphemy. That's all this is. That's just a Blasphemy. That's what a Blasphemy aura looks like. I don't know why guys, there is a new aura that's Covalescence. We literally had the persistent buffs open. This thing is a very good buff for us. My axe. You add on. Appreciate the sub, man. Necromantic Conduit is now 5% mana per second. Wasn't that what it was before? Oh, it's max, so it's not current. They nerfed it a little bit. My axe. Yo, Dicey Soft. Appreciate the sub. Okay. Reservations. Main stuff. Red versus green. I think that's most of the important stuff, probably. What else do I need to cover? Trading. Better trading. Import. I think we do the better trading import next. I think we should be covering most of the things we need to do then. Item choices? Yeah, that's what the better trading import's for. So to do that, we need to go over here. Set this up. Soul Rend is a fizz dot skill related to a staff. We don't even know if it's in the game, guys. Can we do a regex? Does PoE.re support PoE 2? Path of Exile 2 regex. No way! This is a real thing? Vendor regex. Ooh. Plus level the skills. Interesting. Holy. Movement speed. Sockets. Yo, I didn't even know we had this. Do we care about anything else? Why is there not an option for percent damage? Like percent chaos? What is the site? PoE.re. And apparently it had an option for PoE2.re. How would you increase mana regen using the Soulless Form Ascendancy node? With life regen? No, mana regen rate. So the base mana regen is based on 6% of your life. It's still mana regen though. I'm pretty confident you grab mana regen rate nodes, it'll affect the regen based on your 6% of your life. I can't say that for sure because we can't freaking play it yet, but that is what I believe it will be. Did they fix Awaken PoE trade? I have no idea if they did or not. I guess the only other thing would be percent damage or percent spell damage. I don't know how we could include that. Do you think this would include it? The plus damage? That's just gonna be flat damage? Yeah. No, that's not what we want. If only we had an option for percent chaos, percent spell. Does more spell damage affect chaos dot? It does if it's a chaos spell. I'm pretty sure. Modifiers to spell damage apply to damage over time. You like look at the line here. Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuffs damage over time. This right here. If it has this, then yes. What type of weapon? We'll be doing wand plus scepter or wand plus focus most likely. CH dot asterisk chaos should do chaos damage. You think so? All right, we'll test that out. We'll test that out. So copy. Go like this. Regex. CH dot. What about spell damage? Because both spell damage and chaos damage work. If we want to include that. Let's start here. You see Edie got buffed? Yep, we're freaking pumped about it. Here, we'll test this real quick. We'll test the regex out. How long do you think it'll do? 30 million? It'll never do 30 million. There's no freaking way. Look at the base numbers of damage.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
And that works. That gives us spell damage. But it highlights this too.
And my axe.
Zalthor, appreciate the sub. No angle for Eldritch Empowerment early for ZDPS because Chaos Dot. I think if you click that node, you're going to be even more ZDPS because you're going to run out of ES and then you can't cast any skills. Flat chaos damage, there is no flat chaos damage. Flat chaos damage is plus levels if you find it. That's the flat chaos damage. All right, let's try this. Let's see if it showcases. See if we can find a chaos percent damage.
What?
Covalescence. Covalescence is a 30-second cooldown. You want to use it in like an emergency situation, not I'm getting my butt kicked.
Do not wander.
Or not I just ran out of mana. Click once and then run out of mana again. I think it'd be a bad idea to click Eldritch Empowerment early on if you don't actually have like stuff to sustain your ES pool, but you can make that call for yourself. You can make the call for yourself. I am not gonna stop you.
Go on. Aye.
From a wide range of possibilities. Okay, so it is adding extra things we don't want. Was Essence Drain buffed? Correct, it was buffed. Are we sure Eternal Demon Stitchers?
Yes.
I wouldn't count on it. It might work, it might not.
Hey.
It is good.
I am not betting on it though. Spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. That works too. Okay, let's try gambling with one of these dudes. See if we can get a wand with chaos dot on it for chaos damage so I can test it. Spell physical, cast speed.
Hey. None of it's junk. Trust me.
I can't buy things from this guy anymore? Oh, what the heck? You could just chaos spam. You know, that's fair. We could just chaos spam. We have a wand that has... Oh my word. We don't have any more chaos orbs because we used all of them. How could I forget?
Hey.
Withered wand. There's chaos damage. Holy. Alright, so if I put this in here, it does highlight. Now, if I take away the chaos damage, it still is highlighted for some other thing that's on there. The spell crit, probably. You know, actually... Implicit has Chaos Bolt on it. It doesn't highlight for Chaos Bolt, But I guess if it would it highlight if it had Chaos Bolt and percent damage? Alright, I think it's mostly working. Spell damage, +1, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. It's including +1 fizz, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. That it'll include most of the things we want. Check for percent damage, plus chaos levels, or move speed. Boots, add vendors for upgrades. Okay, put that in parentheses there. Builds, call this chaos.lich. Does it matter what skill's on the wand? No. Technically, Withered Wand is the one that can roll percent chaos damage, though, I think. Whereas other wands couldn't roll percent chaos damage. Would Dark Pact plus Eternal Life work? Is Dark Pact even a thing in PoE 2? Oh my word, it is a thing. Maybe. We don't know if Sacrifice works with Eternal Life or not. We do not know if Sacrifice works with Eternal Life or not.
And my axe.
Look at Voltaic. Alright, fine. Voltaic grenade. 700% base damage, 6-second cooldown. It explodes. So they like tripled its damage compared to what it was. I don't know what I'm looking at. Does this matter? Was this grenade good before? No, it was trash. I don't know if that makes this good then. 250 to 714. Yeah, I see the base effectiveness change. I don't know if that means this is good though. If it was trash before with the 3-second cooldown, and they double the cooldown time, and they do a little bit over doubling the damage, like 2.5 times damage or whatever, I don't know if that means it's good. Volatile support? I did not see any volatile support. I did not see any relevant support gem called volatile. Volatile power is a support. Gain volatility. Support skills which you use yourself on using support skills while they're empowered. You gain volatility. Detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after damage, you gain 1% as chaos for each volatility. This is not relevant for chaos dot at all. This is... I don't know what this is, but it's not, you gain damage, guys. It does not work with a dot skill. It works with poison. Guys, for the last time, poison is not a dot skill. It's an ailment. I'm going to hurt somebody, so help me. You're pushing me. Pushing me. I'm gonna lose it. Everyone knows Ascendancy Art is all about scaling the initial hit. Oh, okay. Breathe. In and out. Breathe in and out. All right, what is the other thing I need to do? Okay, better trading. I think better trading is the last thing I want to do with this. I think better trading is the last thing I want to do with this. So let's go ahead and do that. Profanity support. So help me. If you guys are making me look up another support that doesn't actually apply to the skills. Profanity. Consume corpse. Supports guild 30% more cast damage if consuming a corpse. Support skills. Consume a corpse within 5 meters. No. No. I'm not gonna go around trying to generate a curse to then put this on. Can you even force generate curses anyways? All right, enough getting distracted by you guys and your support gems that aren't relevant to the actual character in terms of does this feel good to play? Just gonna drive me crazy. Hadri's tenure. Cool. What else do we want? Actual rare items. All spell skill. Increased energy shield. You need to look at the PoE2 DB amulets. Is it stalling again? No, you guys are stalling me because you keep bringing up things that are completely irrelevant to a dot character. Like, what do we have here? We have 5 really good support gems that don't really have much condition to them, and then you're like, hey man, how about we do this thing that has a terrible condition instead? No. Pass. Okay, pass. Any support for Convalescence? Ingenuity maybe, but it didn't appear on the list of gems that could support it, so I don't know if it actually works to put Ingenuity onto it. All skill. I really only care about all skill. Cast speed's good. All skill, cast speed, spirit, spell damage, energy shield, max energy shield. Those are things that are relevant. Cast speed, spirit. Guess we'll put something in for attributes just in case we need them for requirements. It's worth considering. We can't have all of those. All attributes, probably one of the best stats you can get on the amulets. Res is relevant. We don't have any pseudo mods yet, do we? Holy. I don't want to put rarity on anything either. I don't want to encourage people forcing rarity into the character. Spell damage. Do res with a count? No, I'm just gonna do a weighted sum. Let's do... Let's do this.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Question, why use the old tree in PoB when Po2DB has the new updated tree?
Question, how on earth am I sharing people a tree from Po to PUB? Or Po to DB? How am I sharing that? How is that useful for anyone? So if I make my tree on this thing here, you guys want a screenshot of this? Because here's the thing, the tree here is 95% the exact same thing, but it's actually a functional thing that people can pull up and look at and like zoom in and look around at what things do. Just detail it in a Google sheet with shut up, no. Shut up, no. You guys, no. You guys doing the thing where you make terrible suggestions. Is it doing the thing where you make terrible suggestions? PV2 standard. Nice. If I maximize this. Holy, look at this amulet. 9 divines. Higher weighted than the item listed for a mirror. Classy. Guess he has 62 rarity on his amulet. Does that mean I have to consider implicits? Spirit, implicit. Holy, I wish I had pseudo mods. Max energy shield, implicit. Strength, implicit. Int, implicit. Dex, implicit. Match the weightings. We'll just start it out at 250 and adjust the weight from there, I think. Not too many amulets will be popping up this at this weight, but rare amulet weighted sum search. Do we have any information at all on new gems? Yep, you can look at it at PUE2DB. There's gem information there that you can look at. All right, so that'll work for amulet. We can adjust weighting from there. Let's do ring next. Do ring. What are you starting? Chaos.lich. I'm setting up the PUB for it for people that want to start it too. ED Contagion. Yep, ED Contagion. Okay, this has basically all of the same mods. Except that has chaos damage instead of spell damage. So I could pretty much just take what I have here. Say ring. Get rid of this stuff. Chaos damage increase. Spell damage is gone. These can stay the same. Spirit is gone. Energy shield is gone. Percent energy shield plus is gone. Lower the weighting. Lightning res implicit. Cold res implicit. Fire res implicit. Cast speed implicit. Ring PV2 wiki. What other bases do we have? Cast res implicit, cast speed, all res. Sure, okay. All right, cool. That works. Fantastic. Smart builds hate this chaos dot build. You think so? Rare ring weighted. I should just have. I don't need to put in ring. I'll keep rare in there. Rare ring weighted. Some search. Let's do it Ziri's Disdain. Ziri's Disdain. Add that into here. Is there any other obvious unique items slots that would be good to look at? Is volatility good with ED? No, it's useless. It's a hit-based support thing. Not relevant for ED. Indigon? We don't even know what Indigon does, guys. We don't even know what it does. We need to know what it does first. We doing Bone Storm? Do I hate myself? Answer no. So no, we're not doing Bone Storm.
And my axe.
Alright, are you putting that on live search? No, it's not for live searching. I mean, technically you can live search, I guess, but this is a trade search for, I'll put in the description of, or in the notes section of the POB for people that want to play the character, so they have good searches for their characters. What else do we need? I'm trying to think if there's any other obvious unique item slots. Unique. Cloak of Defiance is Rishi's last present. It's, you know, might be OP. Unique item slots just kind of suck, right? It'll just be a rare chest in the end. Ghost Ride, I guess, is probably still decent early on, but it's a lot weaker than it was. Rip Ghost Ride, yeah, I got a pretty big nerf. Blacked Out would give us a dot immunity, I guess, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. We had skill support to POB today. Yeah, we're adding stuff for it right now. We're trying to get it done before the launch, so that way, if you just want to have something to pull up and look at, you can have it. Okay, unique body armor isn't really great. What other gear slots can we look at for uniques? I think it's mostly gonna be rares. I mean, we don't really know what new uniques they added yet, so I guess we're gonna find out what those are too. The Wageries is okay. Crit, no. Dream Fragments, forget about it. Original Sin, holy garbage. Gloves, Doidry's tenure I think is decent early on. We have that already there. Most of the stuff is not super relevant for our character. There's a bunch of uniques. Yeah, we don't have the stats though. It doesn't matter if we don't have the stats, so we can't judge how helpful something will be if we don't know what the stats are. Skill limit, no. Did they make a new tab for maps and waystones? I believe so. I believe they did. I think it's probably going to be mostly rares. I don't think many of the uniques in the current game are relevant. Maybe some of the ones they're adding this patch will be, but we won't know what those are until people find them. Blacked Out, I don't think it's worth it. It does give you like dot immunity, but there's other things in the game that are dangerous too, right? I don't think it's doing you any favors. I like using these. Holy, why am I so zoomed in? Movement speed, curse skills have cast speed, curse skills have no activation delay. Nah, this is just a. I mean, I would rather just have a rare boot slot. We get this from the curse nodes. We do not need this. This is just wasting a boot slot that could be rare boots. With these nodes and a focus curse, you have instantaneous proc anyways. Boots that reduce spirit reservation. I feel like, how much does it reduce spirit reservation by? We're not like that, like, spirit reservations we have are kind of like, do we want to include blink? Put on a scepter.
My axe.
20%, I guess that's decent. Yo, Sig Figus, appreciate the sub, man, and my axe. We already did this. Soul Tether, not good. HH might be okay, I guess. Blood can't be inflicted on you. Life recovery applies. I mean, none of these, I don't know. I just don't think these are very good. Probably just go on and we'll do a search for rare belts, rare boots, rare helmet, rare wand, rare focus. There's Indigon on PV2DB. Yeah, we don't know what it does, though. We don't know what it does. This is literally just strength and res. I guess you technically get some flask stuff. I think I'm just going to have the search set up for strength and res. Stun Threshold's nice, too, I guess. That's something. What are the belt bases? Recovery, armor. Yeah, none of this matters too much. Okay, so we'll go over here. We'll change this to belts. Cast speed, int, strength can occur. Dex can't, all attribute can't, res can, implicits can't, chaos damage can't. Belt's just like a super low gear value slot. I don't think it even can all res occur. All res can't even occur, right? Stun threshold, we'll say points. 300 would make this. How valuable would that make this? 20 for every 1 point of strength. So 15 strength would get you to 300 stun threshold. Maybe I can make this a little bit of value. Maybe we can do a 10 for every strength point. Alright, cool. That's basically what we want. Rare belt weighted sum search. Do you think this build will clear well? I think Essence during Contagion has pretty decent clear. The biggest question mark is, can we get it to do single target? And that's the I don't know. I just don't freaking know. I hope we can get it to do decent single target, but we'll find out. Life. This is gonna be primarily an energy shield build. I guess we could put life because we have disdain. I don't really want to include it in the searches. I don't want it to take up too much weighting. You know, we could quantify it though. That's fair. We could quantify a life. The thing is, life is valuable until we swap over to an ES build, and then it becomes tremendously less valuable. If we have disdain, that puts it at a 1 to 10 value of life. Let's do like 0.3. Let's do like 0.3 on it. Save active trade, rare ring search. Let's do... Because with Disdain, it does have some ES value to it, and it helps stun threshold too. How do you know these values? I'm just guesstimating. So like, let's say I put flat ES at a value of I want to say I put it at 2, maybe 1 on the amulet search, because flat ES can occur on an amulet. If I get 15% of every life number gives me ES, 15%, then it would be like what? 1/6 of 2. The thing is, it's maybe a bit more valuable than that, because you do get stun threshold from it. You do get, you know, maybe I should put it a little bit more value. I'm gonna put it at a little bit more value because it does help. It does help with stun threshold and ailment threshold. Hey, Nosferatu, how you doing, man? I valued ES at 1.5. I'll do 0.4 for life. Okay, weighted sum, save active, raring. Let's make sure I saved it correctly. I did. And then belt, we'll do this and make it 0.4. You do get mana regen from it too. You know, that's a fair point. You know what? I'm gonna increase it more. I like what you guys are saying. Actually, I forgot about the mana regen thing. We'll make it more valuable. We'll make it 0.65. That's a good point. I forgot about the mana regen. We'll feel out how much it feels like we need. When we're actually like playing the character. So this has that. Okay, sweet. 238. Yeah, we're getting close. They haven't shut down the game yet. We still have it open. What other shirts do we need? Hey, Nosferatu, how you doing, man? You plan on running a shield in this or not? Right now I'm thinking focus. I think we'll have enough just raw tank from Lich and the new ES aura. I don't think we'll need to run block. We shall see, though. Also, I think we're gonna need the. Quite frankly, I think we're gonna need the damage scaling to make Chaos Dot work. I think we're gonna need to put as much damage as we can into this. Okay, rare amulet, rare rings, rare belts. Let's do. You know what the annoying thing about searching for rare boots, helmet, and gloves are is we can't really weighted some search ES, which is the frustrating thing. Because like you could weighted some search for like percent ES, but if it's on a bad base with no flat, then it's way less valuable versus a good base with a decent flat roll. Time Lost Jewels are pretty dead. Yeah, the Jewel socket change murdered most of the good locations for Time Lost Jewels. they did wreck most of the Time Lost locations. Okay, this is basically going to be the belt search, but with ES rolls, I think. Because everything else is pretty much the same for these gloves, right? So we'll go gloves. Change this to intelligence. This is a weighting of 1. And then we'll put, can you get recharge rate at least? Guess gloves don't get access to recharge rate. So we'll put a weighting, ES of 100 value in here, and we'll tell people to adjust for ES. Lower the weight. Search. Okay, yeah, that works fine. Rare gloves. Adjust ES to get better gloves. I need to learn how to use weighted sum search. It's very simple. It's figure out what are the possible affixes that can occur on your item. So for example, on a pair of gloves, I can get int, cold res, lightning res, fire res. All res technically can't occur, so that shouldn't be there. Chaos res. Can stun threshold occur on an ES pair of gloves? Stun threshold doesn't occur on gloves, so I should probably take that out. But you figure out the affixes that can occur on gloves, and then you say, how valuable is this to my character? So establish a baseline of, like, what do you think is worth 1 value? What's the most common stat you have on, like, all your gear paces? Maybe it's int. Maybe it's mana. Maybe it's life. Pick a value. You're going to set it at 1. And then, based on that standard, tell yourself how valuable are other stats. Maybe you think cold res is twice as valuable as int, then make it a 2 weighting. That's the idea. To check the new skill tree, we did look at the skill tree a bit. 3,500 isn't great. Maybe we should put the weighting down a bit. Take the weighting down a bit for this. Okay. Save active. Let's go to boots. Put an and filter. Are you gonna share your trades? Yep. That's always the plan. If I make a league starter, I try to put together a trade search list like this for people that are doing the build, so that way it helps people get their character set up easier. Movement speed, mana life, yes. Okay, so for boots, add back in stun threshold, 0.1 value. Is there any other affix in here? Life regen don't care about. I'm not gonna weight rarity. If you want rarity, you can weight it yourself. Movement speed. Movement speed is probably like... It's pretty freaking important, right? And we'll say we want at least a 15% roll for movement speed. We'll start out there baseline because it's Leaguestart. Yeah, we'll start at this baseline for movement speed. These stats should all be correct. Adjust base ES movement speed to upgrade. Can someone decide between Amazon and Lich? Join the Lich army, okay? Join me, brother. Chaos Dot's gonna be fun, okay? Liches are gonna be made of paper. Or sorry, not Liches. Amazons are gonna be made of paper. Liches, ES didn't get nerfed at all, okay? We're gonna be so freaking tanky. It's not gonna be fair. It's not gonna be fair. Trust me, brother. Join the Liches. He actually said the quiet part out loud. It's Connor, I can't wait for your freaking Hammer of the Gods gameplay where you're dealing half damage and you can't even proc your hammer because you can't heavy stun the boss. I cannot wait. Okay? I am looking so forward to you being like, oh, my Ascendancy's so tanky. Meanwhile, you have 3k life. I have 15k ES, and I'm only 5 times tankier than you. Holy. And I do damage without having to heavy stun the boss first. It's going to be crazy. You're going to share the trade links? Correct. Let's look at the modifiers for helmets. Gonna be 1 hair left. Weren't you trash talking not being able to one-shot Zest 4? It took you forever to get to the point of one-shotting Zest 4. It took you literally forever. It was like 3 weeks into the event, or the start of PvE 2 or whatever. I pulled all my farmed currency for the Sparker. Yeah. Listen, I'm looking forward to these first 10 days of you playing a warrior again. I think it's going to be a beautiful, majestic timeline of getting to XDD chat. I'm going to wake up. Where do I go? XDD chat Connor. I'm going to go to bed. Before I go to bed, real quick, get XDD chat Connor. I have it on my schedule. I cannot wait. You can't have Schrodinger's one guy and say Sparker was that good in one day play because he had pre-crafted gear. I can do whatever I want, Connor. You can't stop me. I have too much power. This is literally just the same thing. Does this have stun threshold? This does not have stun threshold. So stun threshold is just on boots, I guess. So we'll change this. Get rid of stun threshold. Get rid of movement speed. Get rid of this and. Upgrade the wait, no. We don't even want a rare helmet. Do I bother putting in a rare helmet? I think I will just in case. For the people that maybe it's Zero's Disdain is expensive early on, I guess. But people should be using it Zero's Disdain. This is fine. Rare helmet, search, register, rare helmet, swap to Itziri, Disdain, ASAP. That on there. 30 minutes for the patch, does it say? Did it pop up in the chat? 30 minutes. Holy. We're about to get the preload, guys. It's happening. It's happening.
Tell me how to live my life, Mr. Streamer.
Tell you how to live your life. I don't know about that one. Holy, we're running out of time. We need to do rare focus and we do rare wand. We're running out of time. We need to do rare focus and we need to do rare wand. Okay. Chaos damage, spell damage. All spell, chaos spell, right? Yeah, cast speed. I got it. Weighted sum, all spell skills, all chaos spell skills. chaos damage, spell damage, cast speed. We care about any other mods? Mana regenerate has some level of value. I should add that in. Not gonna weight it very highly though. We'll weight it at 0.2. 5, 5, 5. 200, 200. Wand search. Register. Chaos dot wand. Update waiting to upgrade. I should go back and add mana regen to rings and to amulet. We might need some of that. And maybe I should make it a bit more valuable. 0.4 could give it about 30 weight. Let's do 0.5 actually for it. Save active, rare ring. 0.5. Save active. Chaos.1. Keep things uniform. 0.5. Save active. Okay, make sure this is all still working. Amulet, check. Belt, check. Ring, check. Chaos.1, check. Now we just need to do focus. We always need focus wand. Either focus wand or focus or wand scepter. I haven't really decided. Wand scepter lets you do blink without having to weapon swap and maybe just better quality of life overall. But at the same time, I don't know if we really need the spirit reservations, and focus is just more damage. So I kind of feel like focus is just going to be the play, just because we want as much damage as we can fit as possible, and it's not that big of a deal to weapon swap blink if we need to. But Scepter does let you run like Blasphemy, Blink. Scepter would let you run a lot of extra reservations. So there is value to it. Focus has Giga ES node. Scepter gives good ES as well, because Scepter you can do Discipline now. So Scepter has like, it's not as much of a downside as it was before. You don't really lose ES with Scepter. Offhand foci. Click. Chaos damage, spell damage, plus all cast speed. So this is literally the same as the wand. Pretty much. We're gonna lower the weighting because they don't roll as many high ranges. And then you can care about the ES outside of that, I think. But we'll just have this. Focus, weighted, some, adjust. Weighted some, rare focus. Rare focus. Blink is free, I believe. Blink will probably still have reservation. I'm pretty sure it will. Does Scepter give enough spirit for Discipline and Blink? Discipline is free with the implicit, so you don't need any reservation space for that. At baselines, Scepters give you 100 spirit. If you only care about percent spirit, that's like 2 affixes. So you could probably get like a Scepter with 150 to 180 spirit with just spirit affixes as your only affixes on it. And you could have space for Blink, Blasphemy, and like another 60 spirit on top of that for something else. So yeah, it gives you a lot of extra space. All right. Is there any other item slot we're forgetting about? Body armor. Body armor.
And my axe.
Gems. That's not important for the trade search. We already have the PUB gems stuff. My axe. Yo, Snip Tip Tip. Appreciate the sub, man. And FB Krieger. I missed you earlier. Appreciate the sub as well. 3x curse. You can do that with Doedries. Or if you wanted to run a whatchamacallit. Where is... I'm blind. Body armor.
And my axe.
This is all the same. Stun threshold. Spirit. Okay, so Spirit's the only Avix here that's different. So let's look at boots. I don't think Spirit is a priority stat, but it's on here. Spirit. I think I weighted this at 2.5 earlier, so let's try to keep that uniform. Stun threshold. ES, let's say 350. Body armor. And then we'll take the weighting and say 120 or 100. The most important thing is just having ES on
Salutations,
this.
Exile. May your Leaguestart be glorious.
Rare body. Yo, thanks, Sizer. I'll try. Graxus, appreciate the sub as well. Rare body. Prioritize ES. Adjust to upgrade. Is Block Shield gonna be viable? Is Block Shield gonna be viable? You maybe could get away with block. I think the thing I'm concerned about is Spark had so much extra damage. You could go block where you lose DPS to do it, and you're still killing things really fast. I am not confident that Chaos damage will have that level of DPS. The contrary is, though, on the Sparker, you are a lot more squishy of a spec. We have a lot more nodes we can put into defensive stats for our Lich, and our Ascendancy itself comes with 27 DR. So I don't think it'll feel... I think it might still end up feeling tankier than the block version, to be honest. Because I think we get to get more ES than we got on the Sparker. So I think it's probably definitely the play to not go block. Because I think we're gonna be quite tanky with this character. That's what I think's gonna happen. Could be wrong though. Alright, rare body, boots, helmets. The only uniques we know about that are decent are Doagers and Idzeris for early game. I think I have all the gear slots covered. Let me put one in for Scepter. Wait, let's put one in for Scepter. Because this is a potential route to go. Discipline. I don't even know how you... I just have to know, like, the name of the Scepter, right? Specific Scepter that gives Discipline is the Stoic Scepter, it looks like. Yeah, the Stoic Scepter. Stoic Scepter. Increased Spirit. Weighted Sum. Let's go 50. Weight this at 1. Mana regenerate. Weight this at 2. We'll go 70. And we'll say this is 0.4 is what I weighted it at for everything else, I think. Yeah. 800 defines? What the hell is this? Oh, can I have strength and int? Okay, we have to weight those two. Strength and int. Which means maybe I weight this at higher. We take this to 100. Can you get cast speed on these? I don't think you can get cast speed on these. Stoic Scepter. Use if you want to run Blasphemies plus Blink, not weapon swap. What's the add-on? Fuzzy Search, I think. Look up Path of Exile, trade Fuzzy Search. In-game price check? I don't have a tool for in-game price check. Alright, I think this should be good for us. Does anyone think we should change anything about this trade search? Is there any item we're forgetting? Jewels! Yes, jewels. Okay, good. Yeah. Jewels are important. Jewels are important. Good call. We do not have jewels yet. Jewels are going to be chaos, damage, aura effect is gone. I believe aura effect is gone. Percent ES, faster starter recharge, recharge rate. Focus ES is okay, depending on your focus. Spell damage, withered. Okay, let's put that in here. Wither effects, spell damage, chaos damage. Chaos damage. Max energy shield percents, recharge rates, faster recharge. Curse effect is probably decent to look at, maybe. Don't think I want to put that in here yet, though. Because it's like, I think they're changing the stat to like curse magnitude or something. Did you see the recombinator in the wiki? I did not. I did not see what they did with the recombinator in wiki. Suffixes, cast speed is good. Suffixes kind of suck, honestly. Skill effect duration's okay. Max res. Max res is good. Stun threshold is decent. Stun gain. Max cold. Skill effect duration. Can you apply the same curse twice with the additional curse? No. No. It does not let you do that. Mana regen. Do you think that will affect Mind Over Matter? Necromantic Conduit? We don't click Necromantic Conduit ever because we're ED and ED doesn't benefit from game damage. But if you are playing that, then yes, it will hurt your ability to sustain Mind Over Matter. It is a extra degen on your mana pool, so that will affect. Am I going Lich or Amazon? I'm going Lich. Amazon should be good though. Faster curse duration. I mean, curse duration wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I don't think I want to include it in the affix pool though. I mean, not a lot of these are good to begin with. Most of these suffixes kind of suck, to be honest. Most of these suffixes kind of suck. Faster casting's good. This is the one bad thing too, is your opportunity cost. If you like a crit build actually benefits from suffixes like crit spells, crit damage, and stuff. But other builds, their suffixes the suffix options suck. We just decided to go back to Lich. They're not nerfing Chaos Dot. They're making the skills better. All right, waiting. Increased effective wither. Let's say that's 40% of the value of spell damage. Let's put these at 2. Put this at 2. Put this at 10. Skill effect duration, we'll put it 2. Mana regen, we'll put it. Do that. Jewel. Oh, waited some. Whoops. Oh, dang it. Ah! What have I done? All right. Okay, 90 weight. Register. Rare, jewel, weighted, sum. Cast damage will be better than 0.1. I didn't put cast damage at 0.1. I put it at 5. Oh, are you better than last patch? Yeah, Chaos Dot skills got like 50% damage buffs. They got a fairly sizable buff. Will it make them good? I don't know, but they did get a buff. If you have no inherent mana regen, what are the mana recovery nodes? So, I could be wrong about this, but I believe the Lich node that says 6% of life is what you mana regen, I believe that will be your new base mana regen. It's like you trade out the 4% of your mana regen per second as your base regen, and you put in 6% of your life as your base mana regen, and it still gets scaled with mana regen rate. So if you click the mana regen rate nodes, that's still going to scale it. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. Don't know for sure though. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, that works. See, that's a pretty good jewel. It has a triple prefix corruption. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm pretty happy with the trade search. We'll probably add to this when we find out certain uniques are good, but I think this is a good starting spot. I think this is a good starting spot for it. Drop the link. We'll have to put it in the POB and stuff. So we're going to export share. Oops. Export share, copy to clipboard. Anoint. Anoint something that gives you damage or ES. It's, I don't know. You have to look around. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Yo, Crediridus, appreciate the sub, man. Dots login indeed. Important. Highlight, drag over to copy. If you double click, highlight, copy, you did it wrong. Don't tell me it doesn't work. Skill issue. All right. Test it to verify. New folder. No, import. It works. Okay. Hey, streamer, it's not working. Please read their comment, Ricky, and share your thoughts. I guess we could look at over that next. All right. I'm happy with this. This first part is gonna be who knows if it works. We're gonna find out, but scuff tree, basic note section. We'll just call this early leveling gems. Check notes for later stuff. All right. Good enough. All right. Import, generate, share, copy. Just make sure I do this correctly. Are they reworking the whole passive tree? They are changing it a bit. How do I do this correctly? Generate, copy. Okay. Is that right? Let me make sure. Rough outline, chaos dot starter POB. Okay. So now I can put that. I'm gonna add that as the Nightbot command, and I'll put it in the description of the YouTube live stream and on the video so people can get it. So let me make sure this works. Chaos Lich.
And my axe.
Okay. Let's make sure this works. Looks like this works. Let me know if importing it works for you guys. But that should be on the command now. Let me go add it to the YouTube description. And let me know if you have problems with... Wait, no. Don't let me know if you have problems with better trading, okay? So help me. You guys better not have problems with better trading. If there is an issue with better trading, so help me. Lance, it doesn't work. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Let me put it on the description of the YouTube video. Rough game plan POB. All right. People that are on YouTube, if you refresh, does the description have the link? Let me know if the description has the link. I just added it, so I think if you refresh, it should be there. Do we know how blood magic or life cost works with Lich Eternal Life? We don't know for sure. We're gonna need to test it to find out. I think it'll just be a situation where you can get free cost potentially, but I don't know that for sure. Yes, it works. Updating links looks good. Okay, cool. So the main things for the POB is note section has most of the support gem stuff, and vendor regex, you need to copy this everything in quotation and the quotation marks, and then the better trading import, you need to click and highlight over like this when importing it. So that's the note section stuff, and then the tree is just this is a rough outline. I'm gonna do daily uploads on the character as we like progress it to see how it's going and stuff. Hopefully it doesn't suck. But initially, I think the minor matter will work defensively, but we're gonna find out. So we're gonna wing it to that point. Ultimately, late game when we get to swap over to like a Series Sustain and ES, we become super tanky then. Early game is I don't know. We're gonna find out. I think it'll work, but we'll see. I'm getting an invalid code. No, please no. No. Okay, I'll do this once so everybody sees it, and I'm not doing it again. Click, highlight across, Control C, and then you just need the better trading extension. You click import, Control V, and it should say Chaos Lich 13 bookmarked. Okay, and then you click save, and then you click, and it should be able to search the thingy. Like right now, this pulled up amulets. All right, I am not gonna demonstrate that again. Okay, archive. I promised to ask at least 24 times. What do I do with my monitor? Nope. Don't care. Your problem. Nope. I'm not doing this. Can you recode better trading for Firefox? Okay. I did this at one point. Okay, here's what happened. So I got a new computer, and I had to do a fresh install of everything, and my new Firefox didn't have better trading. My old computer, I was able to like freaking yoink the better trading from the Firefox from my old computer and put it all on the new computer, and that worked. And then I had to do a clean wipe of Windows like 3 more times as different issues happened, and then at some point, I lost the better trading setup on my Firefox, and now I'm despair. So... I know it's possible because I did it at one point, but then in between wiping Windows like 3 different times, I forgot to carry over the thing I had. Just install extra browser. Yeah, so I have Chrome open right now to set this up just for the better trading. Just go to the GitHub repo. Okay, do you have a link for me? Is it actually that easy? Because I swear when I tried to do it previously without yoinking from my previous thing, it didn't work. Do you think Sork will be trash? I am concerned for Archmage in general. I'm a little bit concerned for it. Brave works as well. Yeah, I think the Chromium, any Chromium based browser should work with better trading, I think. I have a memory of Firefox being able to install a Chrome extension, but at one point I just lost it, and now when I Google it, it never existed. Yeah. Rest in peace. Are you planning to share the better trading stuff? Yep, it's in the... So if you do ! Chaos Lich, that POB in the notes section is the better trading link. We just made it just now. I like it as a tool for my league starts, basically having a little like setup for trade searches just ready to go is what I use it for. And I usually make a trade search for the build I'm playing. My axe. Hopefully Chaos not as good. That's the big freaking question mark. I hope it's good enough. I hope it does good enough damage. They buffed it by like 50%, so that'll help. That'll help for sure. It saves a lot of time. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit annoying. Like, you know, it takes us 30 minutes to an hour or whatever to set up, but it's worth it. Saves time throughout the league. Spelling mistake in the notes. Deal with it. Deal with it. If it's bad, what's the point of the patch? We'll find out. I mean, okay, I guess everybody else got nerfed, so we'll see. Basically every build the game got nerfed, so we'll see how it goes. Did you test anything similar on live at all? I did Chaos Lich Leaguestart practice, which is, it's good in Act 1, and the damage starts to fall off in Act 2 when you don't have a single, like, plus level or anything. But with the buffs to the damage, I think it'll probably end up being okay. Being able to actually trade and buy myself, like, a gear upgrade, stuff like that. Chaos Dot is, its damage is its weak point, I think. So we'll have to see if we can get it to an acceptable point. Because I know Lich, I'm very confident in the defenses. The defenses, I think, will feel fantastic. What I'm not confident in is the single target. My axe. What's the link to install Better Trading? The GitHub? I don't know. Somebody said there was a GitHub option for it. I think they made a Blink of Travel Skills, not a... I think Blink will still require a reservation. I guess we'll find out. I kind of doubt they would let it be non-reserved. Damage was increased at all levels? Yeah. It got a pretty sizable damage buff. Why Lich instead of Infernalist? So upside of Infernalist is Demon Form is a better league start. Downside is late game. The sustaining high amounts of stacks is going to be very hard now with the flat regen change. So you can only probably get 10 stacks, in which case you'd be better off with just a regular weapon. So Demon Form will be better initially, where you actually have like this boost in power where you get +4 skills and you have you can fly around a little bit or whatever. But then once you get a halfway decent weapon, you're wondering why you clicked Infernalist, essentially. Are you gonna show the filter? Filter, I just use Neversink's basic filters. So I would just go to like Filter Blade or whatever and download a filter from there. Just get their basic sets of filters is what I do. When do you think we should start speccing in a weapon set too? Probably when you start having extra weapon set passives to do it. Like for example, if you have, let's say you're at the part of the tree where you have the how do I think about this? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't do it until you have at least like 15 weapons at passives. Like enough to do like these 2 wheels and maybe this wheel as well type of thing. I wouldn't worry about it until like Act 4, Act 5-ish. I think if you have enough passives to do these 2 curse wheels, it's worth it. All right, down for maintenance. Dono J made a better trading clip. All right, I can make the command for this, I guess. So for people that want the better trading, commands, better trading. All right. Exclamation point better trading. We'll link to that clip for the for how to import it. Is Spectral Ward an option later? I don't know what Spectral Ward is. Hell, I don't know what that is. Is that a notable? Is that an item? Recombinators? Oh, do that is Recombinators in PUDB or is it somewhere else? We can look at that. Is it PUE Wiki? Where's the Recombinator info at? Would specters help single target? Potentially, you could add them to add like a specter that adds a debuff or something to enemies. It's on the wiki. PoE2 wiki. Or combinators. Game update's happening now. Yep, we're waiting on it. It's gonna be disconnected until it comes up. This isn't the PoE2 wiki? I swear I googled PoE2 wiki. Oh. Why is it like this? Why is the PoE2 wiki like the hardest site to find on the planet?
I wasn't able to use one before because GeForce Now, but now I have big boy PC, so
Why is
I
it
need
like
one.
this? Okay, I swear there's a way to find the PoE2 wiki from the right. Okay, there we go. Holy. Do I know a good trade macro? No, I don't. But there might be some people have some suggestions. Just bookmark it. You know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you. That's smart. Recombinator. Decry the advice lets you combine two NieNie weapons. Our jewelry are the same item class. They can access via Gwen and Rog, requiring payment. Combinator allows you to select mods, opening the best elements to each item. As you select mods, the chance of success decreases. If you're not successfully, the item will be destroyed. Wait. I mean, this is like, we don't really know what the actual odds are or anything, right? I wouldn't look at this and say they're dead on arrival, because we don't freaking know what the percentage chance are. Based on how they were talking about it, it sounded like if you're going for a 2-mod item, 35% success rate. Outside of that, more mods, it'll get worse and worse, right? Maybe 3-mod is 10% success rate, you know? You don't hit the mods, the base poof? Yeah, if you miss, you miss. That's like, that makes sense, right? Not like the base matters if your mod gets deleted anyways, right? If you lose a recombinator in PoE 1, you can recraft on the base, sure. But in PoE 2, you lose the mod. Does the base even matter at that point? Because the mod's the thing you care about, right? I think they said it was like a chance the base goes poof. I don't think it was always goes poof, but maybe I misunderstood what they were saying. When Steam download? Probably a similar time to when we get the regular download too. I feel like regular client has been faster than Steam client a lot of times, but we'll see. They've not said anything about waiting in mod's likelihood. Yeah, Barbarous, when they were talking about it, they specifically were like, when they were talking about the 35% number, they were saying like normal weighted mods. Like they made a clarification there, which implies lower weight mods will be worse odds to get the thing back, right? Still no download? They took the servers down. So it'll probably be 5-10 minutes before we get download. I'm gonna go top up my water, guys. My water we're out of hydration. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be RB. Time for a snack. I was just thinking water. I'll be right back. Okay, water's been acquired. The patch is it up? Nope. Rest in peace. What's the difference between increased life regen and increased life recovery? I believe they're multipliers on each other. They would be in Pee-wee 1. The thing about Pee-wee 2 is there's not too many sources of recovery rate.
And my
But I think it would be a multiplier on it. What do you think about your Contagion ED against bosses? That's the biggest question mark. I think we'll be good defensively. I'm not confident necessarily in Essence Drain single target. That's the unknown factor. They buffed the ED damage quite a bit, but it was also not great damage. Not great damage to start out with. I'm gonna trust you with Chaos Dot, yo Tyriano. Hopefully it works out. In the Chaos Dot, we believe. I'm pretty confident the Chaos Dot will be good in map clear, and I'm pretty confident we'll be tanky. The single target is the big. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll be able to leverage a pretty good curse effect to spare. We'll be able to scale curse decent gem levels. There's just the thing about Chaos Dot is there's not a lot of good percent damage on tree, and there's no dot multi in Pee-wee 2. So it's basically gem levels, percent damage, and then your gem links. The thing is, we got better supports than we had before. We got like 2 additional damage links. Like previously, the damage link options were not very good at all for Chaos Dot. So those got improved. Update, is it here? No, it's not here yet. Maybe is it there for Steam? What makes Eternal Life good? Because it gives you DR. So if you have multiple sources of bypass ES, that damage just doesn't occur as long as you have ES. That's the issue, or that's the value for it. Baited by YouTube video here? Yo, log in, man. Do we know the Lich Eternal Life node will work with Zealot's Oath, like mechanically besides the initial hit that removes all your ES? Zealot's Oath? I mean, if you have regen, but there's like not really any sources of regen to begin with, but it should probably work, I would think, maybe. I don't know, there's a lot of unknowns with Eternal Life. We don't know how Sacrifice is going to interact. We don't know how like Life Tap Blood Magic's going to interact. Technically, we don't even know how good the DR is going to be. Like, Gazzy was saying he thought maybe it could be a situation where if you have 1 ES, you can't get one shot. I think it's going to be a situation where as long as the damage isn't enough to remove your ES, then the DR will happen. Otherwise, you'll get one shot type of thing. that makes the most sense. Are you going to test Gemline logging in? I don't think I'm going to test Gemline. I'm excited enough about this. I don't think I'm going to test Gemline. I'm pretty sure Gemline won't be global. It'd be way too good. So I'm not going to test it. If somebody logs in, tests Gemline, and it works, I might be tempted to re-roll and do Chaos Dot with Gemline instead. But I don't think it's going to work. It'd be too good, right? Maybe I test it? Yeah, let us know. You can test it if you want. I think I'll put a pass on testing it. What's the tech with Gemline? Gemline got an ascendancy point change where there'd be an ascendancy point that would be, let's say either it is like 10 to 15% more damage, or it's the best ascendancy node in the game and would be better than every other ascendancy in the game by itself. That's the 2 options. Essentially, either they added a really unbalanced ascendancy node, or it's just mid and it's whatever, it's nothing. Which most likely it's just mid and not that good. Because if the thing is global, that node by itself beats pretty much every other ascendancy in the game. If it's local, then it's just whatever. We have new Twitch drops. I believe they will start on the time frame when the league launches, so 3 o'clock. In like 3 hours, the drops will start. Or 2 hours. Is it 2 hours from now? Getting some mad AoE 2 vibes here? Well, you're listening technically to Age of Mythology, but I could see how that could give you AoE2 vibes. I do like AoE2 quite a bit. I can't believe you gave in. I did give in, Creighton. Forgive me for I have sinned. I got sucked back in with the chaos dot buffs. I wasn't too excited, but after this morning when I woke up and saw chaos dot buffs, I got suckered right back in. They gave me hope. I really like chaos dot skills. I really like chaos dot skills. Global's absurd. I refuse to believe they would chip it like that. Right, Bazan? Yeah, I think it's like 99.5% chance local, 0.05, like 0.5% chance not local. I think it's pretty unlikely it's global because it would just be too ridiculous. Been too long since I played ED. Yeah, Essence Drain it's had a rough history. What are we trying to download? The new patch. The new patch, the servers are down. Once they go down, the patch will be open. Never choose better trading. Do we just copy paste the search bar? The better trading extension, you need to download the extension, you click the import, and you copy and paste it in. And then all you need to do is whatever item you're looking for, let's say you want to upgrade your ring, you click the, okay, well, it's down for maintenance, but that would have done a weighted sum search for a rare ring, and you would have just update the weighting, change the weighting based on how good of an item you want to find. That would be what you do, but the trade search is down, so until the server goes live, we're just kind of chilling. Can anyone update the game on Steam? I doubt the Steam patch is live yet. It's probably gonna come up a similar time when the main game patch goes live. Can you explain the Ascendancy node order? Sure. Yeah, let me see. Do I have it over? PoE2 Ascendancy Dawn of Hunt. This one? Yeah, this one. So my thought process is on your first lab, you don't have good ES gear. You probably don't have a good jewel, which that means you can't do Eldritch Empowerment because your costs will get bricked if you get hit by a monster like a couple times. You can't do Jewel Socket because you probably just don't have a Jewel Socket that's relevant. Rupture the Soul requires curse stuff. Not super relevant until you have like a Blasphemy Aura. Unholy Might doesn't matter for Essence Drain. Your damages from damage over time. You could do some Power Charge stuff, but that sounds annoying to me. So your initial option doesn't make too much sense. I think Soulless Form is pretty much the only first option you have. It makes your mana sustain better, and it gives you a reason to invest in more strength and just a bunch more life on gear, because it makes your mana sustain higher based on that, and it makes your like tank threshold higher. And I think I can probably get away with clicking Mind Over Matter if I have the regen based on my life and I keep stacking more life up. That's my theory, is I can just go that for an initial tank node. And then second lab, I'll probably do Eternal Life and hopefully buy Itziri's Disdain, and then start looking at ES gear, and then do Eldritch Empower after that. And final lab will probably be Jewel Socket. Jewel Socket is just, its power is contingent on rare gear. Technically, you could also maybe go Corpse Explode with Blasphemy. You could probably swap that out for Jewel Socket. That's kind of up to you if you want to do it. I don't think it's going to be necessary with Contagion, but that is another option. We're looking at ES gear with max life. Initially, you're just looking for whatever's on the ground. Once you get to the point of Eternal Life, once you click 8 Series Sustain, you just really want a bunch of ES gear. Gear with a little bit of life on it doesn't hurt because it helps your mana regen out. And technically, if you get all of your ES depleted, you will still have your life pool to tank a little bit more damage and maybe you survive type of thing. But for the most part, it's going to be pretty much a pure ES build. It's just initially you can't start out ES because you don't have any ES gear. So everybody has to start out life base. It's just what it is. Just go with that. Appreciate the Prime, man. What's your first 2 point? Soulless Form is going to be our first 2 point. Am I insane to think they should have put the support gems under a new section? Maybe that would have made sense. I mean, they have a new section for a lot of things, right? How does CI hurt mana? If you click CI with this node, regen mana equal to 6% of your life, I think you just can't sustain mana. But I could be wrong about that. And my axe. Appreciate the subs, Smithies. And CG Miles. Appreciate it. And Colesman. Thanks, guys. What other builds have you looked at and ruled out? Gem Legionnaire would be something I would consider if the one node worked that has a bunch of % damage based on jewel sockets, but I think that node is probably local and therefore not very good. The other thing would just be doing a bleed spear with spear Amazon or an elemental based spear Amazon. Would just be, I think that would be just a decent start. I'm guessing the spear skills are probably going to be. I feel like this is a common thing that happens when new classes are added to ARPGs. They tend to overdo their power level just because they're exciting and new and they're trying to get people interested in it initially. We're building Lich. We are building Lich, correct. We're Lich enjoying. Where's my Steam download? It's not here yet. Steam and base client. I feel like base client will get the download first, but we'll see. I think base client's got the download first most of the times. Would I advise Lich or Amazon? That's up to you. I'd say, do you want to play some of the new stuff, like an attack-based character with the spears, or maybe the buffed crossbows? Maybe do an Amazon. I'd say if you want to do a caster, I would do Lich. So I'd say it depends on what you want to play. I'm downloaded already? Really? How the heck are you? Is anyone else downloaded or is that guy a liar, guys? Is he lying to us? Pretty sure Base Client was behind Steam on PoE2's first release? No, it wasn't. No, I'm pretty sure Steam was behind. Torrent? Oh, friggin' Torrent. He's cheating. He's cheating. Yeah, Torrent. They do the Torrent the day before, right? The night before. Time to ban. He's not lying, guys. Torrent's real. That's the they do that to help out for people that don't have like the fastest internet speeds to download it the night before type of thing. What interaction with Dark Pack, Eternal Life, Ascendancy Node? We don't know how Sacrifice interacts, QWERTY. Either it just works and you get the damage without the downside, or you don't get the damage at all. And I don't know which one it is. Gonna grab lunch before a 20-hour grind? That's probably a good idea. Is Lich gonna be good for map clear? Contagion ED is generally a pretty good map clear situation. As long as you have density. Because the way Contagion ED works is, it's all about you cast once on a monster and the ED just spreads throughout as long as there's nearby monsters. So if you have dense mapping, it'll feel good. If you're doing a non-dense map, it won't feel good. Think it'll be good in the end game? I believe so. Well, I think defensively it'll be good. I can't say confidently offense will be good until we actually get to like play it. What skills are you gonna use in Act 1? Contagion, Frostbomb are your first two skills you get in the first zone, is what I would do. And then you get ED after doing the Rust Veil guy. And then after that, you just do ED Contagion. Keep leveling those up. You could grab Shield Charge for movement. You could grab... Oh, what's it called? Withering Presence Spirit Gem. You have a POB? Exclamation point Chaos Lich. Should have a POB link for a rough initial tree. Doom support? Impending Doom support? I don't want to wait for a curse to blow up. That might be okay. I think we'll try out Decaying Hish. We will try out Decaying Hex.
I believe one day there won't be any more Bates Clueless.
Thanks, Louie. 14 months, appreciate it. Is there an order of skills to pick up at the POB? The POB has the initial, like, leveling skills. Essence Drain, Contagion, Withering Presence. And then I go over more detail of, like, other stuff later on, like Despair and Reservation stuff. But your initial skills is basically just this. And you could technically add in Frostbomb for... basically, level 1 through 6 kind of just sucks. Before you get Essence Drain, where you're just like Frostbomb plus Contagion, it's not pretty. And you have Unearth too. But that's just, once you get level 6, you get Essence Drain, Contagion, and stuff starts to feel decent. Act 1, from my experience, was not a problem at all for Chaos Dot. Act 2 is when it starts to be a little bit more questionable, so hopefully by then you can either try to purchase a wand with plus chaos or find one in the vendor type of thing. You just go Bone Storm though? No, not the Bone Storm. Anything but the Bone Storm. My axe, yo Applin, appreciate the sub. Hey, download starting maybe? Download starting? Hold. Hold. Nobody freak out. The download might just be here. The download might just be here. Nobody panic. Is the main client always ahead of Steam? I feel like it's ahead of Steam a lot. 40 gigs! Holy! Yo, that's kind of sizable. 38 gigabytes, all MTX. 2 gigs content, 38 MTX. Can you imagine? Did they add an act? I don't believe so. No, they added maps. They added a lot of uniques. They added support gems, a lot of nerfs, a lot of buffs. They did the thing where they continually update the... What's the one-liner they always do? Continually improve? Yeah, continued incremental improvement, sound, art, effects, and environments. That might be 39 of the gigs. Is 1 gigabit down expensive, Lance? I have like 1 gigabit down. I don't know why when I do like patches like this, it doesn't necessarily match that speed. It's capped server side? I mean, we're going to be waiting anyways for the login queue to be available. Whatever megabits? No, we have a... It's not 100 megabytes. Or it's not 100 megabits. Guys, most internet service providers, they always advertise stuff for bits, not bytes, usually. Because bytes are 8 times more. And the thing is, it sounds similar enough that people don't know the difference. How do you expect your build will do in Act 1 for 3? Act 1, I know it'll be fine. Like, I've done Act 1 leveling with Chaos Dot. Act 2, I think it's going to depend on if we can buy a okay weapon off trade. That's the concern for Act 2. Is Steam up? I don't know. Can you explain the weights? The weights is just roughly how valuable I think various stats are. It's just an estimation of how valuable I think each stat will be for the build. You can adjust them based on if you think I'm wrong about various stats. I very well am probably wrong about the value of various stats. But but it's just a rough outline of what stats are important that can occur on each gear piece. Hey pal, was deciding between your build and a minion build. Okay, I can help you. My build, if I'm pal, would be a totem character and a minion character. Technically, totem's basically a gateway drug into minions, but it's not minions yet, so probably do the pal build that has totems. Because you need to start working the other direction towards playing a self-cast build. But if you're not ready, that's understandable. You have a loot filter I can steal? I just use NeverSync's generic filter. I'll get my struggle my star. I just need one to be SSF playable. My axe. Your boinks. Appreciate the sub, man. SSF playable is just you have to accept the fact your damage is going to be trash until you get a good weapon, no matter what you play. RNG is going to be RNG. You can play an attack-based character and get lucky and get a decent weapon. You're going to have a good time. You can play an attack-based character, get a bad weapon. You're going to have a bad time. You can play a spell-based character, get a good weapon. You're going to have a good time. You could get a spell-based character, get a bad weapon. You're going to have a bad time. I think if you play SSF, you're heavily just tied to, do you get a weapon that's good? Therefore, your damage is bad, or therefore your damage is good. For people that ask about Steam, the update started for Steam. Yo, nice. Do I commit to Elmlay's Whirlwind? Lily? Maybe. I mean, that's probably fine. I feel like the elemental infusion thing looked like it had a pretty high effect in this, but I don't know how annoying it would be to generate those things. You think you'll be using specters? If we have the spirit space for it, and there's a relevant specter that can apply some sort of debuff that's good for the build, then I'll consider it. But most likely I'd be leaning more towards no, just because I don't want to necessarily invest into minion stuff, per se. There's a filthy crone that does 3 curses. Yeah, I mean, if there's a specter that gives you like some sort of good utility benefit that justifies its spirit costs, it could be tempting. I don't know. I'd be a little bit worried about it just randomly dying if I don't want to invest into minion stuff, though. I'm nervous the ED's gonna feel like a floppy duel. I mean, that could be the case. The damage might just not be good enough. We're gonna find out, guys. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get there when we get there. Q is up. Go, go, go. No shot. It's already up. Are you messing with me? Cash cleanup. This might take a while. Am I in? Endless load screen. Oh my word, the queue is real. Go, guys, go. Hurry, download. It is real. Wait. LMFAO, I was lying? Wait, really? You thought you were lying. Turns out you weren't. It'll reset. That's true. It might reset. I think it did. Last time it did reset, didn't it? Like the Steam wasn't done and they reset the queue afterwards. See, I wasn't lying. I feel like last time they reset the queue. Yo, wait a second. Are we listening to Gary's Resolve? Not on my freaking watch, we're not. Actually, though, I do want to listen to Asian Mythology again. Let's just go back to Eat Your Potatoes. All right. Not Gary's Resolve, though. It's a fake queue. It probably is a fake queue. It probably is a fake queue. It's probably not real. Steam's up now? Yeah, people can download the Steam. Why are you linking me the PUD 2DB? Oh, do we have actually a lot of the affixes on stuff now? I mean, a lot of this is the stuff that was already here, right? Yeah, that stuff still isn't added in stats or things. Control Shift R. What are you talking about? This is the stuff. This is the stuff that was this morning. I would guess that most of the uniques we know are very similar to PV1. Yeah, which there is some banger uniques in here. We know there's Wrathpith, which could be insane for Lich, and there is Indigon. There's also Indigon, wherever the heck Indigon is, it's somewhere in here. I saw it earlier. Yeah, Indigon. That artwork looking real good. Indigon looking thick in PoE 2, not gonna lie. PoE 1 Indigon, it's not that cool looking. Indigon PoE 2 though, holy, that looks pretty sick. Indigon's an Elder item? Yeah, that's the weird part. There are some items that are Elder. Do you think Elder's just secretly in this patch and they didn't tell us? Because there's Nebulok, there's Indigon. Was there any other Elder related items in here? Tabula Rasa. Tabula Rasa do look pretty good. I don't think there were other Elder related items besides those. Maybe it's gonna be the Essence boss thing. Yeah, maybe that could be the case. It's one of the new bosses they were hinting at,
Monk.
not giving us information.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Q is up.
Yeah, we know Q is up. It's right. The Q's probably fake though, guys. The Q is probably fake though. Realistically, the Q is not actually real. We are simply getting baited here. Can't say just in case. My Steam's downloading again. Are we hate waiting? We're just waiting for the event to start, man. What is volatility? Some gain damage mechanic. I don't know. It's on PV2DB. Live update thread? Alex 2 is live updates. Nice. So this will be like, hey guys, turns out we made Gemling Legionnaire mod global. We're making it local. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to make an Ascendancy that had 1000% damage for one Ascendancy point. I'm waiting for that patch. That patch is gonna be a good one. Can't find anything about it on PvDB. I found it earlier.
And my
Volatile power. It was this thing. Volatility. Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility for 10 seconds after detonation. You gain 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility which detonated. The detonation timer will reset on gaining another stack. Seems like a suicide situation, but I don't know. Live update, nerf Seal 9's damage? No, not my ED. Thoughts on a Petty Dupe curse build on Lich or Hex Blast? I like the idea of walking around curses as an or killing stuff. The nerf to Hex Blast kind of kills that plan, I think. Hex Blast is no longer a recastable, spammable ability. So I wouldn't do that. Share your trade filters. It is in the path of building in the description of the live stream. NDA, if you wanna look at that, it should be in the notes section of the POB. Is Volatility a Valdo map mod? Valdo map mod has a mod that's similar to Volatility where you get stacks and then you hit yourself with it, which is similar to the description of that support gem we read. Wrathpith at PoE2, where's our ivory tower? We're gonna find out. Wrathpith at PoE2, I wonder what its stats are gonna be. Lance, how am I supposed to know what snacks to eat while playing Lich? There is no tier list. I forgot it, okay? I forgot it. It was last minute. What's the point of using Unleash linked to Contagion? Does it apply 2 types of Contagion to the same monster? No, it'll multicast. So if I have let's just do this. So this will be the with Unleash. This will be with no Unleash. And then I go, and I have the thing. I cast Contagion, and it'll go bzoo, 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 versus with no Unleash, it'll just go bzoo. So it'll cast the Contagion on 3 separate monsters with the Unleash, which makes it more likely that between your Essence Drain and your Unleash, it's more likely you have procced Contagion and Essence Drain on the same monster. That's the reasoning for it. Any tricks to get the import to work on PoE2 trade site? I import on PoE2, but then it only goes to PoE1 trade site. Is there tricks to it? I don't think there's any tricks. It's well, I don't have the. You just have to go to the PoE2 trade site. Where's the better trading actually? Is this the thing where we have to click on the flag? Holy, what have I done? Alright, there we go. Click on like the... Something with the flag bricks the thing where the sidebar goes away. So you have to make sure you reselect that or whatever. Is consider casting support and on hit more damage? No. Consider casting is just more spell damage. Support spells deal more damage. Doesn't say anything about hit specifically, so this should work with Essence Drain. So in the notes section of the POB, I go over support gems. This is one of the best DPS links, I think. I mean, it does hurt your cast speed a little bit, but I think if you have decent cast speed on gear, it should feel pretty fine. It's not like you're spam casting. You're pretty much just like cast once, EDs on the boss for 10 seconds, cast again type of thing, you know, that sort of thing.
My axe.
It does, you know what, that's true. It does say hit damage here. It says more damage here. That's funny. I guess we'll test in game to see if it modifies the tooltip, we'll know. Right, the actual description here. Well, you know what? Here's what happened actually. They changed it. It used to be spell hits, and they changed it, but they forgot to update the description. That's what it looks like happened. It looks like previously it just didn't work with Chaos Dot, and then they changed it to be generic, but they forgot to change the description. It already worked on AD pre-patch despite the description. Oh, interesting. Hotech tried to make my own Chaos Dot build launch. It was fairly weak, but it was fun. Have a sub providing a build to follow. Thanks, Hotech. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited though. I think Chaos Dot will be fun. ED hit. Well, there's 2 components. You could check the tooltip for the hit, and you could check the tooltip for the dot. I guess this says spells that hit, and ED is a spell that hits, but it also does the damage. Well, we'll find out in game. I'm pretty sure it'll work. But we can always check in game. We put it on and see if it changes the dot tooltip. What's the rotation with the Contagion ED? You cast one before the other? Or does it matter for the most part? From my experience, I think casting ED first and then Contagion after is the correct rotation. Because Contagion targets an enemy that already has ED usually. Whereas ED, it's way harder to hit the target that has Contagion on it after the fact. That's why early on, I have the early links for leveling, I have chain on ED to help consistently of getting them to overlap, but usually that's the thing, is Contagion will target the enemy that already has ED on it. Yeah, the perspective. Somebody was just asking me what Unleash did. That's what this is. I'm just showing that Unleash makes Contagion proc on 3 different enemies. What's the crit chance nodes for? Here. So these crit chance nodes up here, these ones, oh, this is the wrong path of building, whoops. These crit chance nodes that I have selected up here, they're representative of the change that's happening to the tree. There's a +1 chaos
I
gem
need a monk.
node that's here
Bonestorm
on the new tree.
Smile.
Bone Storm, no, we're not doing any Bone Storm, little T. No Bone Storm. There are nodes right here that have +1 chaos. We're not actually grabbing crit. But the PUB hasn't been updated for them. It should be pretty obvious when you pull up your path of building and the tree is like everything's the same except here there's gonna be chaos nodes. Is there a video you're testing or is the VOD here? I streamed doing a chaos dot start. We did like 5 or 6 Act 1 runs, for maybe 4 or 5, something like that. Handsome Jack, appreciate the sub, man. And then we did 1 run to the end of Act 2. Act 1 runs felt good for Chaos Dot. Act 2, the damage started to feel iffy. But I'm hoping with the changes to Essence Drain, Withering Presence, better support gems, I'm hoping we can make this work. We'll find out. Bone Storm? Yeah, we tried Bone Storm with it. Holy, no, Bone Storm was not fun. Anyone have an idea why better trading pops up with Lich 13 bookmarks option, but then when I click it, it doesn't show up on the bar? You probably imported it incorrectly. Look at the better trading clip for how to... You need to highlight over the whole thing when you copy and paste it. My update was only 30 gigs. I guess the extra 10 was you had a streamer client loot. I think the extra 10 is based on the base client re-downloading some of the stuff you already have. I think it's something like that. It depends if you're doing Steam download or you're doing client download. It's the same thing, right? Click, highlight, Control C. New folder, not new folder, import folder, click. Not online. Dawn of the Hunt. And now I'm gonna archive again. Make sure you import on the BW2 trade set. Yeah, make sure it's trade 2 for sure. Is Q up? It's up right now. Last time the queue was up early and they like restarted it. I think last time Steam wasn't ready and they waited to restart the queue when Steam was finished, I think. So I don't know if this is a real queue. I think it's potentially a fake queue, but maybe queue is just up. I don't know. They just tweeted it was up, then maybe it's just real. Steam seems broken. Yeah, I don't have Steam client, so I don't know what's going on with Steam, guys. If Steam is having issues, then I would say maybe consider doing the base client, but that's you have to make that call for yourself. Steam is working, Steam's fine. So people that are having issues with Steam might be not Steam specific. Maybe like your PC has an issue with the new download or something. Steam is just late? Yeah, the download started later, I think. I feel like the regular client is... It's like Steam is like a second-class citizen or something. You guys don't get the download until the regular client players are already in. GG's trying to get you to... They're trying to get you to play the regular client or something. Trying to bully you out of it. Is Essence Drain from a wand or some minion? Essence Drain is just a regular gem. It is not. It's not like a wand implicit. Could also be Steam is pushing out the update to the servers. Yeah. Steam users when we don't get hacked. Lamau. Yeah, the Steam protection. Steam 463 per second. Steam's okay. Yeah, I only had 110 or whatever when I was downloading it. Intense Agony seems pretty bonkers. Yeah, that's a pretty... Was that support gem there before? Or is that one of the new ones? It requires the enemy to be on full life when you first hit him, but if your ED just kills him in one go, then it works fine. It's new, I think? Yo, sick. Just another buff for ED. Wait, actually, I'm kind of curious now. If I look up Essence Drain max roll, what support gems were people using? The Quisas. I want to look at like a POB. Is this a PoE1 build? It says Lich. 0.2. I want to see what the old links were. That's what I'm curious about. TB determined. Coming soon. I want to look up like an old video of people playing. Surely we can find one, right? Essence Drain PoE2. Chaos Witch Acts 1 to 3. Final Form Mathel. What? I just want to see what links they had. Like, how much better are support gems than what they previously had? So he had Essence Drain, Chaos Mastery, Chain, Minion Pact, Drain Ailments. Oh my word. So the support gems sucked before this patch. You were forced into Chaos Mastery, Drain Ailments, and Minion Pact. That's pretty dang rough. Does Drain Ailment work with poison? Consume a random ailment on the target when inflicting damage over time debuffs, causing the debuff to deal 35% more damage if an ailment was consumed. Does it work with poison? Maybe. So our support gems got a lot better. Like, significantly better if this was your best options. Like, I guess technically Minion Pact and Drain Elements are like, they're good supports if you proc the condition, but the condition is obnoxious. You can use Flame Wall for Ignite, yeah. I guess the problem is, though, like Intense Agony, which is 50% more damage, is required on proccing on a full life enemy. How does that enemy already have an ailment? I guess you could do like Shock Ground or something. You link Poison Chance to the totem. Someone convinced me to not play Flame Blast. Did Flame Blast numbers get a lot better? Hex Blast numbers were actually a lot better flat, but it's still like probably you just don't click it. So Flame Blast had its base damage tripled. And its damage per stage like halved. Or cut by 60%. I mean, does that mean it's just similar damage than it was before? But it has a ridiculous cooldown, right? It has 15-second cooldown. I don't know, man. 15-second cooldown sounds painful.
My
My axe, yo, crippling GPT SD 73. Thanks for the sub, man. Radius got a massive buff. Yeah, it did get a lot bigger, but still, that cooldown sounds annoying. You definitely have to have another skill doing damage besides this. Lich is a witch? Correct. Lich is a witch. Correct. Why do you have some strength at the start of the passive tree? So initially when you're leveling, if you want to run shield charge, 2 strength nodes is what you need to run a level 1 shield charge for movement. The other thing is, I would also say, as much as you can, strength is a better stat than int. You need enough int to be able to like upgrade your skill gem and stuff and put on items. But the more strength you have, the more life you have. So as much strength as you can get early game is generally probably pretty helpful, and then respecking to other stat later. We will use the Ascendancy of Chaos Explode. I don't think it's gonna be worth it, but yeah, if you want to explode, you can go explode. I think you're losing character power for no objective gain. I think the clear speed will be basically the same between ED Contagion Spread and if you put in Explode. I love Explode, then make your character worse and click Explode. Okay? You do that. I am not to be blamed when you have one less Ascendancy node of power. The thing about Explode is, like, I don't know if it works or if it'll break Contagion Spread either. It'll be your fault. No, it's not my fault. I am not getting blamed for this. Do you think Demon Form is going to be viable? Probably, but the way they change the infinite stacks, to be honest, I think it's only viable on Leaguestart, and then the second you have to compare to good weapons, then it's bad. So, like, because to get high stacks is going to be just really hard to do now that it's a flat number. What's Ruchi playing? I have no idea. Flame Wall with Essence Drain? I personally am not going to do that. Flame Wall increases your hit-based damage a bit, and gives you, I guess, like, another fire dot on it. To me, it just sounds like something extra annoying to cast that doesn't really increase your damage that much. 10-stack Demon Form is a good weapon? Exactly. So, like, if 10-stack Demon Form is equivalent to a weapon, but then you could have a weapon and a shield and have an Ascendancy point, like, the power difference becomes quite big. Initially, when you don't have a weapon, you know, on Leaguestart, when nobody has a weapon, it's good in that context. But the second you have to compete with other gear slots, I think it's going to fall off. And I don't know how you sustain that flat degen amount. Q number's too low, something's wrong. Q number is just dependent on how fast you got in.
A tier 1 sub to Snatit.
Yo, Crippling, thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Holy.
73
looking up the
gifted a tier
homies.
1 sub to Nuez.
How long will you play PvT? Probably till last
73
epoch.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr_Gooby. Crippling 73 gifted a tier 1 sub to an _ evil
Double digit Qs,
Falls.
enjoy. Yep.
Crippling 73 gifted a tier 1 sub to Venturi.
Does PC get the update an hour earlier than console?
Crippling 73 gifted
I
a tier
don't know.
1 sub to
I just know
Lamont.
PC has it. I don't know about console.
Crippling 73 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hyken 7.
Axe. Wind Holy might also affect dot damage? No.
Crippling 73
I don't think so.
gifted a
Gain
tier
damage
1
does not
sub
work with
to
dot damage,
Valodian
as far as I
Online.
know.
Crippling 73 gifted a tier 1 sub
Did
to
you finish the
Fluffers.
basement yourself? I finished one room myself. I got quoted
Crippling
22k to do mine.
73 gifted a tier 1 sub to
I
Glacial
mean, how big is your
_
basement?
Essence.
And how much do you like doing construction work yourself?
my axe.
I can't make that decision for you, but 22k is a lot of money. The materials will definitely, I would assume, be way less than that, but it's also going to be probably a lot of work. Can't decide between Lich and Amazon? Flip a coin. Flip a coin. What's better trading? It's an extension. Let me pull up the right thing. It's an extension that I use for basically saving certain searches for various gear slots. So for example, for my build, I wanted Ziri's Disdain. If I click this button, it'll search for an Ziri's Disdain. Obviously, none are online because the server isn't even, like, the realm isn't live yet, right? Or let's say I want to make a rare amulet upgrade. I have the search already set with a bunch of, like, Avixes ready to go. It's just a time save for when you're trying to upgrade your character, is what I use it for, essentially. I need a build that functions well without a lot of investment. You should join the Chaos Lich gang. I don't know if it's gonna function well without a lot of investment, but we're gonna have a good time, man. Join us in coping that Chaos Dot will be good. I got Ziri's and SF with the first chance orb. Ziri's Disdain is not very hard to get. It's a pretty common item. I think it'll be probably expensive early on when a lot of Liches are trying to get it. But after that initial spike of, like, people trying to buy it, it's a common item. Unless they like nerfed its rarity, but they nerfed it as an item as a whole, like, quite a bit. So I think that means its rarity is going to be probably pretty not rare. The golden circle with chance? Yep. Does that have to be good damage? Just has to curliest or early apps? I think it'll probably be fine for early maps. We're gonna find out. Do you think Stormweaver is doable in the new league? I would be sketched out to try Stormweaver on a league start. Archmage got hit from, like, 10 different angles. All the main, like, power points of Archmage got hit, and then a bunch of, like, little chip damage occurred, like, everywhere. Like, every source of percent mana got hit. Every source of flat roll got hit. Archmage itself got hit. Eldritch Battery got hit. The Ascendancy got hit. Like, both Archmage and Attribute Stacking, which were the most egregious, like, these builds are overpowered, those builds got hit 10 different ways on just different chip damage everywhere. Build gonna be good for bossing on Axe? I think it'll be okay, I hope. I haven't done Chaos Dot through the campaign before. They buffed the skills, so I am hopeful. But we're gonna find out. What regex are you using for the merchant? I'm using this, which should highlight, this will highlight movement speed, plus levels, chaos damage, spell damage. So the idea is, if we see a good plus level item, we could potentially buy it and then sell it for a chaos plus level item, that sort of thing. If we see good percent chaos damage, percent spell damage, we could just buy it from the vendor and use it for ourselves, or like movement speed boots, that sort of stuff. Can kill Act 1 chaos, pre-buff, yep. Act 1 we know we could do for sure, pre-buff. Can you still build stat stacking? Probably. It was pretty overkill strong. I think Archmage and stat stacking will probably be viable in endgame, but they'll be shells of their former selves. It's one of those situations where if you previously played it, do you want to play it again and just see how much worse it is? I don't know. Amazon Expo or Chaos Lich? I'm going to say Chaos Lich, because that's what I'm doing, but Amazon, I think, is probably going to be pretty solid. Do you think Chaos Art will have good single target? I think it'll have mid single target. I think my guess is it'll be acceptable. I don't think it's going to be good, like OP, but I think it'll be good enough. I think we'll be really tanky, and then we'll have acceptable single target. That's my guess. When is build done? Personally, for me, I like to usually see if I can take builds to doing all endgame bosses. That's usually what I do for most characters I make in PoE is I like to see test it on endgame content and I don't play it for a decent amount, make some good gear, stuff like that. Good clear, acceptable single target gig tanky. That's what we're going for. Can you explain how the weapon swap works? Yes. Essentially the way it works is once you pull up your skill bind menu, there should be like a little arrow thing that lets you pull up the information. For each skill, the main skills you're going to select the weapon set 1 and deselect the weapon set 2. But specifically for your curse, Despair, for example, you're going to select weapon set 2. And the idea is, when your character goes to cast your curse, it will change your passive tree to all of these green nodes, which has a bunch of curse scaling, which will make your Despair way better and last longer. So you'll click Despair. It will auto swap your weapon and your passives to these nodes. You'll curse, it'll have higher effect. And then when you go to cast Essence Drain, which you have selected as your weapon set 1, it'll swap you back to your main hand, and you'll have all your main damage nodes for Essence Drain. That's the idea. I would say, for your offhand, you don't need anything really good, but I would recommend doing for your offhand just like gear that has cast speed. Just so that way your curse goes off faster and it's a more smooth like proc. You don't need anything really good on your offhand, just like cast speed on the wand and like cast speed on the like focus or something like that. What's the deeps like? We don't know. I'm hoping it'll be decent, but I think that's probably going to be the weakest point of Chaos Dot in general. They buffed Essence Drain by a decent amount, gave him better support gems, but I'm not necessarily confident that Chaos Dot's going to be high DPS. How's the regex code work? The regex I'm using, a lot of these initial stuff, I don't know how it works because it's freaking some guy who wrote it up for PoE.re. But it's essentially just searching for movement speed boots, plus levels, chaos damage, spell damage, and I don't know what this is searching for, but it's something. They've have the numbers in the tree, yes. So there's not a jewel socket here. There's a jewel socket here. There's a jewel socket here and here. So this tree right now will technically have 3 jewel sockets the way we have it currently spec'd. If there were jewel sockets where they were before, we'd change our pathing and include more jewel sockets, but they change where the jewel sockets are. I just want you to know if the single target doesn't work, I'm blaming you. What the hell? It's not my fault. Okay. Technically, I guess you could argue it is my fault if my character is Essence Drain and it has terrible single target, and there's another guy who makes an Essence Drain that's actually good single target, and we have the same level of gear. In that case, I messed up. But if I have bad single target, everybody else making Essence Drain has bad single target, not my fault, okay? It's Essence Drain's fault. Okay, that's that's how it works. Okay, that's how it works. Lance wants to silence you and your truth. I'm not silencing anybody, okay? Single target's bad, I'm just gonna swap the videos. Yeah. There's always the backup plan. Did you betray the Bleedress? I did betray the Bleedress. When I woke up this morning and found out Chaos Dot got buffed, I betrayed it happily. I was like, yes. I was not gonna lie, yesterday when I was like reading the patch notes and I saw what they did to Hexblast, I was like, not only did they kill its quality of life, they also were gonna give it lower damage. I was like, no way, they're gonna destroy spell damage altogether. I was full despair. So I was very happy when I woke up to find out the essence drain numbers went up. Yo, hey sir, appreciate the sub, man. If the better trade doesn't work, you probably didn't highlight over correctly. Watch the better trading clip of how we do it. The better trading clip, exclamation point better trading, should show you how to import it correctly. Mine says an hour and 50 minutes. It's definitely 50 minutes away. It starts at 3, so it is 50 minutes away. Now that we're waiting, I still can't delete emotes? Wait, really? How easy? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Editors, how easy. Okay, let's try this a different way. Manage editors. How easy? Emotes, emote sets. Do I do this? Admin emotes. Confirm. See if that gives you more power. See if that lets you delete emotes now. Let me know if it works. Will Lich minion build with specters be good? That is an unknown. It's basically dependent on if there's going to be specters that are good that weren't balanced properly, which is probably going to be the case. My guess is there's probably way too many different spectral things, and they probably didn't balance it correctly. There's going to be some dude that does way more damage that was at a much lower spear cost than what it should be balanced for. 1 to 30, can you go over your plans? Yeah, the plan 1 to 30 is... It's basically this tree. We start the game, first zone, you get a second skill gem. There's a chest on the right that always spawns. You're going to have Contagion and Frostbomb. You're going to use Contagion, Frostbomb. Unearth you get from the initial zone. You'll have 2 skill gems to create Contagion, Frostbomb. Basically, you're going to have a bad time till level 6 with those because they freaking suck. And then, once you get to level 6, you enter the Holy Land of Essence Drain plus Contagion. Your first support gem, I would do Chain. It makes the quality of life feel pretty good. And you do Essence Drain plus Contagion when you get to packs. And you just keep running throughout. Your first nodes are basically just damage, 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 damage. And then, honestly, I'd probably go here first, damage. And then maybe go these damage nodes next, and then these damage nodes. But basically, you go all percent damage nodes. And you grab Withering Presence for your Spirit Gem. And then that's pretty much it. You're just sticking to just Essence Drain and Contagion on bosses, and then dodge mechanics. You kind of want to spam your Essence Drain, though, because early on, the hit damage from Essence Drain is relevant. Later on, the Essence Drain damage, hit damage won't be relevant as you get more scaling into the dot. Then what? First lab, we're going to grab Mind Over Matter plus the whatchamacallit node. Get Eat Life on gear where we can. Any specific load filter? I'm just using Eversync's basic filter. And just changing the strictness around as I get more loot and need less things. Fixed? I got it? Holy, let's go, how easy. Alweezy's about to commit to the purge. He's gonna hook us up with less emotes in chat. I had to test. He's removing nice emotes. Don't worry, guys. It's fine, okay? We trusted him, right? We trusted him. He won't let us down. Wait, we're listening to Gary's Reserve again. Nah. No. Nope. No Gary's Reserve. No more. I don't know how this keeps happening. How do you import better trading? Exclamation point, better trading. Or read the note section. Important! Highlight, drag over to copy. If you double click highlight copy, you did it wrong. Don't tell me it doesn't work. Skill issue. So you click and highlight. Control C. Okay. And then import, Control V. I can't read the caps. It's too loud.
Stop yelling.
Stop yelling.
My axe.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Is the Lich build a 2-button playstyle? Yeah, we'll be Essence Drain Contagion. You don't have to press the buttons very often. Like, it's basically just like per pack. And then sometimes that pack will just, the contagion will spread to the next pack. And then on bossing, it's just, it'll be basically like one Essence Drain, Despair, and that's pretty much it. How to stall if there's no craft in Beast? I don't know. What will I do? I've definitely never played PoE without crafting or without Beasts. You got me trapped. I don't know what to do. No other single target using a long ED. There aren't really any other chaos dot skills. I mean, we could try to make the essence or the contagion deal more damage, I guess. Technically, we could try to beef up its damage, but I think I'd rather just beef up its clear. What other what other chaos damage skills even are there? Dark Effigy, which is hit based, totem thing. Decaying Hex, which is like not scalable. It's basically just Essence Drain. Soul Rend is Fizz. Profane Ritual does chaos damage. Mark a corpse with a profane rune, dealing chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. When the ritual is complete, a corpse is consumed and you gain a power charge. It's actually kind of a decent amount of base damage per second. So it got a sizable buff too. But this requires you to have a corpse. Power charge enables the Ascendancy node. I don't know if that Ascendancy node is worth it, guys. Just wait around for a corpse to appear. I mean, most bosses don't randomly have corpses, right? Can you create your own corpses in PoE 2? I don't think you can, right? Sacrifice aura with minion. $60 spirit. Skills can use your undead reviving minions in places of corpses. They just revive really slowly. I mean, that sounds kind of annoying. Is Event Horizon worth it, or is it at least worth it as a weapon swap on bosses? Event Horizon? I don't even know what that is. Chaos damage, lose. I don't think this is worth it. I think it, as far as I know, it bricks recharge rate. So I don't think you want to spec this at all. If it doesn't brick recharge rate, then maybe it can work. But I think it'll probably just brick recharge rate. ED is a tier 3 uncut. How do you level with that? You level with Contagion Frostball until you're level 6. It's a level 3 gem. Or a level 6 gem. You get it. You get it from the Red Veil quest. So you have to level. You have to level with what you call it? Contagion Frostbomb. Level 1 to 6 just sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Level 1 to 6 just sucks. But you don't have many options. Until you get ED, level 1 to 6 just sucks. What's the endgame scenario with this build? Essence Drain. Cast on boss. Boss dies. Life good. That's the endgame scenario. Chaos Bolt? Yeah, you have Chaos Bolt to start with too, I guess. What happens with EB and life cannot be changed? Modifier Ascendancy point? Eldritch Battery is not PoE 1. Eldritch Battery is not PoE 1. You just don't have any energy shield at that point. Which is just pure downside then. Oh, it feels okay with Contagion early. Yeah, it's Contagion, Unearth, Frost Bomb. That's what I did for my test runs, and it worked. It's probably an error in the console client, but I'm getting 1 hour 39 until launch for console. I mean, console could be literally an hour later, maybe. I don't freaking know. Isn't console supposed to be on like the same servers and stuff though for PoE2? Or am I imagining that? Oh, console's 38 minute. Okay, it sounds like it's just you kill easy peasy. We're on the same servers now, yeah. What skill in PoE1 was the cat animation? That's Soul Rend. We're down 25 emotes. Holy Aloezy. You're cooking. You're cooking. Well done. Well done. I'm gonna shower you right on. Good idea to do that earlier. If you update your better training, do we need to update it? I don't know if I've updated it or not. Maybe. It should just work regardless of what update you have on it, I think. Imagine showering on League launch? Yeah. Preparing. Do you have a better training? Yep, it's in the description. It's in the path of building. In the description in the notes section of the YouTube live stream. Oh, did I update the one on the YouTube video? I'm gonna make sure I updated the one in the description of the YouTube video too, so I don't forget. Okay. Okay, that looks. Yeah, okay. That's correct. All right, cool. Is Flame Wall good for leveling? It gives you a bit of extra hit damage. I don't think it's necessary. I used it when I was doing SRS, but they nerfed SRS pretty heavily. I don't think SRS is worth it anymore. I think I would just go Withering Presence. That's what I would say. I would say don't do Flame Wall, just do Withering Presence. It will give you extra hit-based damage, so if you want to do the extra casting, you can. That's your call. Weapon swap we use on Archmage for more spell damage. Is that viable? Sigil of Power? Potentially. Let me look if they changed Sigil of Power. Sigil of Power was contingent on a lot of like percent damage or a lot of percentage of your mana spend, right? I don't know if we're gonna be spending that much mana. Ah! My eyes! Guys, something's wrong with PODB. Something is wrong with PODB. Specifically, Sigil of Power. Okay, never mind. It's working now. Gain stages when you spend total 50% of your mana while in the area. I don't know. It depends how high our mana spend is going to be. If our mana spend is high enough, then this could end up making sense. Because it does give you, like, 40-something% more damage, right? 42% more damage. Give back crunch. WTF? Nope. Nope. Guys, this had to happen. We were running out. We were running out of options. You know, potentially with Lich, if we have a low mana pool but a high life pool and our mana sustain's actually like really high compared to our mana pool, maybe we could easily proc this potentially. He's removing emotes from the shower. Dude, he's a man on a mission. I knew we hired the right guy. I knew we hired the right guy. What about offset lightning bolt staff? Speed run? I don't know what we're talking about. Offset lightning bolt. I don't know what that is. My 30,000 points, guys. The cleansing had to happen. We were out of emote space. Okay, it had to happen. Lance is putting a points tariff on getting our emotes back. Listen, guys, we were out of space. We elected an emote remover. We all voted for Alweezy, okay? We don't get to complain about how he's doing the job right now, okay? He's getting it done. Okay? In order for new emotes to occur, old emotes have to be removed. I didn't vote for this. Well, too bad. It was agreed upon. To be fair, most of these emotes have never been seen once. Yeah. He's removing probably low use rate emotes and maybe personal emotes he doesn't like. You know, you never know. This is what they took from us. Rise of Chatters, we need a discount. We're not giving a discount to emotes. We already need more currency sinks for points anyways, okay? We need more currency sinks for points anyways. Did they say anything about PV1 MTX when they're gonna add it? They added a bunch of MTX. It was in the patch notes. They added like a whole bunch of random sets. Like if you go to PoE2 Dawn patch notes. Not this. Not that. This. And you go to this thing. This is a bunch of the stuff they enabled. So they're gonna keep just adding stuff probably. What leveling uni should we be looking for? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by uni? I sent a video showing the chat's better trade issue, Gubanch. Can I look at Twitter? I don't open up Twitter. I am not the better trading extension dev. So outside of using Chrome, PoE Trade 2, and importing correctly as advised in the clip, I don't know what issue you guys are having with better trading. With it not showing up. I have no idea. I am not going to be able to fix it for you. I don't know the extension that well. Folks aren't copying the entire string. That's what I think it is. I think it's a skill issue of people not properly copying it. But who knows? Maybe they have a different version of better trading or something changed. I have no idea. The version I have is 1.8, if that helps. That's the version of better trading we have. Yes, uniques. Do we have uniques now? Usually uniques, I feel like we don't have the information on until they get found. Yeah, they don't have the unique. I think we won't know the information on this stuff until they get found. They probably just double click the string, which doesn't grab at all. That's what I think. Yeah, there was an error that occurred when copying it, which is why I have this whole string of text, me being tilted about people not copying it correctly. The offline chat emote? Which one was the offline chat? Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Nosferatu, was that one of your favorite emotes? You can always buy it back. You can always buy it back. What are the emotes you've added? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't look at me. 99% of these emotes were added via chat redemptions, okay? Is Better only available for Chrome? It works on any of the Chromium browsers, so you can use it on like Brave, for example. Technically, there's like ways to make it work for Firefox, but you freaking good luck. All added by Lance? They were not just. What are you talking about? No, they're added for people paid the redemption emote thing. Quite a few times there were ones where I was like, I don't really want to add this, but then I was like, it's not that bad. I'll let them have it. They paid. It works on Firefox. Do this. Firefox better trading add-on. Is this the tech? Do we trust them, guys? Do we trust this situation here? Firefox better trading add-on. You have to go to the GitHub repo. Issues 147. GitHub better trading. See if he's right. Issues 137. Oh, 147. I opened up the wrong one. Found the better trading Firefox extension. Found it if anyone needs it. Holy, he has the zip file. Wait a minute. See if does this work? Firefox. Make sure you're still in the queue. I am still in the queue. Okay. Please open my zip file. No. Not doing that. Not doing that. Where's the thing where I find the freaking folder for this? Manage your add-ons through this extension menu. Wait, does this work? Disabled? Hold. Testing. Oh my word. Holy. Ignoring the emote redeem? What was the emote redeem? I got distracted. I was looking at something else. What was the emote redeem, guys? I'm not scamming them on purpose. I was distracted. I was looking at the... Oh, where is it? Where is the emote redeem? How far up was it? Add it back. Offline chat. All right, here you go. Confirm change. Watch. Aloysius like in the shower removing emotes right now. Watch him find it as I just added it. He removes it again. Sorry, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Why not use TFT? Because screw TFT, that's why. Okay, let's try it now that we downloaded the Firefox Better Trading. Wait, no, not this. Whoops. Import. Invalid! No! Now I'm getting a skill issue! Not like this. Not like this. Holy. Did I brick this in some way? Is it because it's the Firefox version? Is that why? Or am I bricking the import code somehow? No, 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 no. Keep like scrolling to the beginning because I want to. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. The better trading. We don't know if the better trading works for the Firefox one. That's what we're testing right now. Control Shift up arrow. Does that actually work? It does work. It looks like the same start, right? Yeah. Let's test. Here's what we'll do to compare. Let's test the better trading that we used previously, like on like our energy blade build. How much time do we have left? 23 minutes. Okay. Energy blade Leaguestart lance. See if this one works. Just for comparison. Control C. Ooh. So this one works. Huh. Interesting. You missed the first digit in the new one? I thought I did it right in this one. Oh, it has it. The 3 in the colon. Bleeding space. Remove the space. What space are you talking about? The 3 breaks it? The 3 colon breaks it? Researcher looking has been removed. Are you guys sure this isn't just breaking this trade search in general? Let's try, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this. What if I do... What if I do like some manual searches? Yo, Adri's tenor. New folder. Whew. Chaos, Lich, Firefox. Yeah, this has a lot of like the other stuff. This is PoE2's trade search, right? Dawn of the Hinds. Go to the config files and change it to DirectX 12. Are you talking to the person who had a crash for PoE2? Also, because you dislike DFT? Yes. Guys, stop copy and pasting into the chat. The double equals at the end. We have the double equals. So there's another problem with this. Is the better trading on this currently just doesn't even function, right? I think it's just cooked for Firefox. Does somebody have it on Firefox that has it working? It's deprecated? Yeah, it is deprecated. We had to force... The thing is, we could still use it previously, but now it seems like it's bricked enough that it just is. Firefox too old? Well, it's not that Firefox is old, just that the person developing the better trading extension is no longer supporting it for Firefox. I use the TFT one because I don't want to promote TFT. I think they are a what's the word? Very closely tied to RMD. I'm not gonna be putting the TFT extension on any of my guides. What an understatement, yeah. But I think it just seems like it's probably just not gonna work for Firefox, unfortunately, which is a bummer. Does this still work for if I did regular trade site? Like PoE1? Does better trading work for PoE1? Ghost Wraith works. What if I wanted to register this? Okay. So it'll still work for PoE1 items. It's just not going to work for PoE2, it looks like. So we can use Firefox for PoE1 stuff, it looks like, but not PoE2. Can you explain the Pathfinder elemental damage reduction? The wording makes it sound like flat evasion rating. We'd have to test it in game to know for sure. My wager is it's gonna be armor formula based on your number of evasion applied to elemental damage. That's what I think it's gonna do. We don't know what it's actually gonna do though. Might be really good if it is straight up just the evasion rating you have gives you a specific amount of LE damage reduction, but I kind of doubt that. Your build, don't feel like winging it this time. Fair enough, Genosuke. Hopefully it goes well. I will say, keep in mind, this is experimental. We don't know how good Essence Drain's going to be. I'm hoping Essence Drain will be acceptable damage. So I can't give you a promise that it's not going to be Archmage damage, okay? That's all I'm saying. Don't shoot me if the damage is only okay. Oh, as well, yeah. Hold you accountable, please, no. Yeah. Looks like better trading for Firefox is a no-go. If somebody ends up getting their better trading to actually function with PoE2 stuff on Firefox, let me know, but it's looking like it's cooked for Firefox. It's gonna be crap damage, but also sadly acceptable for 0.2. Yeah, that's the thing. Most people are probably gonna have crap damage. Rest in peace, Gigathil. Rest in peace. You ready to burn scarabs? Yeah, the scarabs aren't a thing yet, though. We have a PoE done. We have the rough plan. Basically, the note section with regex. Regex, better trading, Ascendancy Order plan, gem links plan, and a rough skill tree plan for our initial start, and roughly our level 60 character.
And my
I'll be doing daily updates on stuff. We'll see how it goes. Do you think the bill will be expensive before being okay? I don't know. Depends on item prices. Like, I'll give you an example. Builds that are popular are more expensive because more people are trying to get the same item. Now, builds that are popular are not always OP. They might just be fun or whatever it is. So, let's say Essence Drain is popular, then your items are going to be expensive. But if Essence Drain isn't popular, then your items are going to be cheap. And I don't know how many people are going to click Essence Drain. My guess is most people are going to be clicking Huntress. So I think Huntress is going to be probably pretty costly for like a good spear. So my guess is maybe Huntress will be good, but then it'll have really expensive prices to get a good item, which makes it then worse per cost. Like, it all friggin' depends. It really depends on how many people are trying to get the same items for how expensive it'll be. I'm guessing 60% Huntress. Yeah, I think it'll be a very large amount of people doing Huntress, or just spears in general. But spears also, since it's the new thing, might just be, you know, overtuned OP. Who knows? We might find out within a few hours that spears actually suck. Imagine spears are just like worse than other options somehow. And then there's so many people playing them, and not only do they have to compete for like those few good spears that come to the market, but on top of that, the archetype's not good. Nothing can be worse than Maces. Yeah, surely not, right? They'll probably be decent. For mass mapping, will the build need big investment? I mean, for any build to be fast, you probably need like good movement speed, which requires a good pair of boots. Outside of that, outside of just having a good pair of boots, Essence Drain Contagion is decent because it chain clears through plaques. Your limitation is if you can get your map to be dense. That's your limitation on clear. If you can get it to be dense, then it can clear well. If you can't get it to be dense, then it can't clear well. It's dependent on the density, really. Early leveling, it's pretty fast for running around zones, but it's slow for bossing. It's early, it's based on my Act 1 test, it's really good for just proccing Contagion, Essence Drain, and just running past, and the monsters just die. But then for single target, its early game single target is not great. It's just okay. But it got buffed, so maybe it'll be really fine. We'll see. What do you do for first bosses? Essence Drain. And then as soon as I get to spare, it'll be Essence Drain Contagion, and you just repeat Essence Drain. The hit damage does something initially. We're down to $8.99. Yo, thank you, Alweezy. My job is done. Appreciate you clearing some emotes. So now we have space for when people want to add more. Wondering if you can state why Essence Drain, Chain, and Swift instead of Scattershot, Pierce. Seems like that would be more monsters faster. So Scattershot, Pierce just kills your hit-based damage, but then you'd have a bit better, what's the word? I don't think they... Does Scattershot and Pierce do any less damage for non-hits? I don't know if those affect your dot damage or not. But the thing is, Contagion will spread through an entire pack regardless. And if you do Scattershot, Pierce, your damage is not going to be very good on single target.
and my axe.
I guess you could still swap in Swift Affliction. You have more gem swaps to do. Because every single time you get to a boss, you'd have to take out Scattershot and take out Pierce. Because they're hurting your hit-based damage, right? Significantly. I think Scattershot also makes you cast slower, doesn't it? Does it have an action speed slow on it? Scattershot has like 2 things to it. Let me look at Scattershot again. Scattershot. Yeah, it makes you cast slower on top of the less damage. Oh, and it bricks your damage. This applies to the dot damage too. I just don't use this support at all. Control destruction I don't believe applies to the dot. It's only hit based. Is the Maxwell guide updated with your changes in POB, Mazoro? The max roll POB link is the POB. If you're asking about Stormweaver, don't play Stormweaver, not updated for the new patch. It looks hella nerfed. Don't recommend. I'm gonna need to talk to the Maxwell guys about how, like, I might want to just delist the Stormweaver altogether. I kind of want to do a test for Stormweaver, but I ran out of time to set it up. Because I wanted to do a test to see how good it was after the patch, but I ran out of time to set that up. Any supplementary skills for extra damage? You could do Decaying Hex on Enfeeble early. I'm going to try that and see how it goes if I get a support gem enough, if I have the support gems for it. Another option is Profane Ritual if you have extra corpses in your bosses, potentially. Gives you some extra dot. Those are your options there. You could do Dark Effigy as well, the totem thing. People have said that does okay damage. I was about to ask, where's the movement skill? Your PoE 2 doesn't really have movement skills. I'm going to do Blink. I like Shield Charge in the campaign initially, like in Act 1. You just have a Shield Charge in your offhand, but it's still a clunky-ish skill, I'd say. What attributes are we looking for? Honestly, as much int as you need to be able to equip your items, and then I would probably do strength for the rest. I like initially doing 2 strength nodes so you can do shield charge. Like your low level shield charge, you need like 2 strength nodes, 2 small nodes of strength on it. Ideally, strength is a better for you stat wise because it gives you like life, and that's more important than mana, especially since your mana regen will be based on how much life you have later on. But you do need however much int is required to use whatever level gem you have. Do we go for deck support gems? Chain for Essence Drain I like for clear early. Swift Affliction I think is a deck gem, so there's a couple deck gems you go for. The supports, the basic like support stuff is here for gems we're gonna use. Although I do like Chain early on for clear. I'm gonna be mad at Lance. Please don't be mad at me. 7 minutes away from start, guys. We tried your old Sork for second test or straight up roll. I think I'll respect that Sork to do a test on it when I get the time for it. But since the event's starting for the Lich, I don't really want to mess with it right now. I wish I had enough time yesterday. It was kind of like super last minute that we got the patch notes. So it's like I only had so much freaking time. If this sucks, I'll put the snacks back in the pantry. Snacks back in the pantry? What the hell does that mean? Is that a threat to giving me snacks? Link for the POB should be in the description of the YouTube live stream. Should be in the description. Can both of a duo play do ED? If I think it'll only be the highest damage ED applies. If you're playing a duo, you definitely want to have not the same dot skill. I would imagine you will only get one of the EDs to apply, and thus you will be like really cooked damage-wise. Is ED available as a first uncut? It's a tier 3 gem, so you get it after killing like the Rust guy, the Red Veil dude. It's a level 6 requirement. So initially you do Contagion, Frostbomb. You get those 2 gems in the first zone. You do that with Unearth, which you get in the like zone you spawn in, and then the zone you go in for like the Frost Witch area is Contagion, Frostbomb, and then you're just having a bad time until you're level 6 when you get ED. Do we start out standing for this? I think we're gonna start our run standing. I have to pee real quick. I'm gonna do that before the server goes live. I'll be right back. I am going to top off my water. relieve myself, and we should be all set to go.
And my axe. Okay. Why do I have an extra hour on my timer? I don't know. There's a few different console people that have a bugged timer. I don't know why. I've had multiple different console people say they have an extra hour, and some people say they don't have an extra hour. I don't know why. Red Flurry, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Maybe I'm going to start spears, swap crossbows, vice versa. Good luck, how easy. Good luck on making that decision. What do you think about the Despair change? They just nerfed all the res curses because they thought they were too strong. Despair is still a very good curse. And my axe.
We get Essence Drain to start. You get Essence Drain at level 6. At level 6. You'll see what I'm going to do when I start running the run. You start out with Contagion, Frostbomb, Unearth. It just kind of is okay / it sucks until level 6. And then it starts to feel good once you get Essence Drain. But before you get Essence Drain, it's just a little bit cooked. My timer's going up. I don't know why. 30 seconds to go. Let's see if all of our training paid off. We did like 5 Act 1 runs. Let's see if all the training paid off. No treadmill? Oh, it's too late now. It's too...
I wasted too much time. I'm gonna stand at the very least. My queue isn't moving. I imagine it won't move until it gets to 0, but we'll see if ours starts moving. I actually okay. So appreciate the sub. Create. Dawn of Hunt. Continue. Witch. Continue. Character name. Chaos. Chaos Lance.
Your twisted necromancy ends here.
Chaos Lance. Energy not nerfed. Alright, let's go.
What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Get in after it. See you later. Good luck, everybody who's logging in right now. Power to you guys. Power to you. Power to you. I'll see you guys on the other side. Wazda?
I will not join the dead today.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to the mill. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Go in-game sound. Turn off the background music.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Alright.
The dead rise again.
First death on the Cold Witch? No shot, you're already at the Cold Witch, you liar. Or are you saying I'm gonna die at the first Cold Witch? There's no way, right? There's just simply no way. Bone Storm login, we're not doing Bone Storm. You guys cannot bully me into Bone Storm.
This oozes.
I have rights, you know.
I welcome it.
I have rights. Got thrown out of queue. There's probably gonna be some server stability issues initially, I would bet, with people getting... You've been outranked, Colonel Spear? Shut up! Listen, Captain's a good rank, okay? Captain's a good rank. Screw you. You've been outranked, Colonel Spear. This guy. Can I not stand? Or fine.
Taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done. Please come inside.
Freaking go!
Miko89KNBG gifted a tier 1 sub to www7384.
What the heck? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the support.
He survives.
They changed where the door was? They moved the door on us! Guys, they moved the door. They moved where the door is. Everybody, don't panic. They moved where the door was. I'll be the bearer of bad news, but they did in fact move where the door was. So everybody knows it's up, okay? Don't lose 2 seconds like I lost. All the layouts changed. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? 40 gigs to make me have a bad time on layout changes? No!
Decay.
Why? Why would that be a thing? guess I don't know where to find my freaking skill gem now. That's cool. All right, it's down here. All right. It's lower, guys. It's lower. If you're looking for it, it's lower, okay? If you want the skill gem, go down. Oh! What is that BS, man? Stop! With the phrases! Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Not tilted at all. Not tilted or frustrated at all. Everything's fine. Holy, okay, guys. It's gonna be fine. We just have to get to the part where our character doesn't suck. Only gonna be a couple hours of our character sucking, okay? It's gonna be fine. You should be able to use the thing to add more skeletons.
Don't worry.
Ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. Can I add more skeletons? Holy, I can.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh, dude, this is like a Pee Wee 1 Leaguestart. There's a league mechanic and you just ignore it. Holy, I'm back. I am back home. My axe. Ignoring content? Yep. Classy, dude. Classy, trust. Okay, so Grim Tangle's here. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Loaded zone, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Here.
I can't get any Riverbank? Yeah, I think you are not going to be alone in that. Like, there's going to be a lot of server non-stability going on, I bet. Got my insane FPS to 15. Anyone else having insane frame drops? It sounds like that is definitely the case. Not alone, my friend. Did they flip them or something? They did something weird with the layouts, guys. I don't know what they did with the layouts. Okay, I don't know.
Blood, bones, and rust.
I wish I could tell you what they did with the layouts, but I don't know. My zones have all been like weird. So I think they did flip some stuff around. Safe to assume they saw people speedrunning their game and they said, you know what? You think you know the layouts? Now you don't. Kind of messed up, isn't it?
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the tree of souls? This cute girl. No.
Okay. Oh, it's so weird. I don't know what they did, guys. I don't know what they did. I got infinite loading screen. Time to start the reports. Let them know what the hell's going on here.
Impudent undead.
I thought they said the layouts would be random generated every season. This might have been what they meant. Because these layouts do feel different. I thought it was like the map layouts, like the, not map as in like the zones, but map in terms of like the Act 1 being different than normal, that sort of thing. Like where they had the stuff. But it do feel like the layout of this zone don't feel normal. Which is kind of cool. In terms of like, I'm lazy and I didn't want to learn the layouts. And now I don't have a disadvantage against all the speedrunner Giga Chads who know where everything is. Lance buffed? Yeah, this is a buff. This is a buff, guys. Checkpoint. Nice. Am I actually gonna die because I can't pick this up?
That voice. It sounds like fun.
Here, let's see if we can sell this and buy a good item. Watch. Watch us get like an insane early game one. Plus 1% damage. Just think about it. Just think about it.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
And my house.
Yeah, I was supposed to ID the quiver. Whoops.
Beautiful. I accept.
Holy, that'd be insane for early game. Spell damage? Chaos spell damage? No, 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 no. How much do I need? I need 510. I have 497. I am selling something. Fire reservation rating.
Another for my collection.
Oh, ho, 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 baby! Let's freaking go!
If you can.
Oh, we're so ready! We're so ready!
This is what
That was worth the trip down here. That was so worth the trip down here, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can feel the power coursing through my veins. The regex is working, guys. Working as intended. What happened? We got a +1 chaos % damage item.
There's the third.
Nice.
Very loud and very
And we got a
loud.
shield to go with it too. Fantastic. Kill a little bit more monsters here.
Ready to hunt. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
We do it, guys. Do we do the thing? I kind of need some XP, anyways.
Keep on him.
I'm doing the thing. I just want to get to level 6 so we can be Essence Drain.
That's the one. Put it down. You're wearing it down. Don't let up. Finish it. Before it slips away. Before it slips away.
Holy, Essence Drain is here. Is that a Regal Orb? Wait, where's my filter? Game filter? These filters are not working. I don't know what's going on with my filters, but okay.
Aye, if we run it. Watch yourself, traveller.
Problem for another time. Holy, plus melee skills. If only that's something we needed. Life, fire res, and a shield. I can't equip this, but I want to. Does it have strength on it? It doesn't. It would be helpful. Um... 26 life. Eat whatever this is. It's life. I don't have strength. Lightning res on it.
Well, if I spirit hell, go make a legend or two.
He's a
Sorry, please. Oh, I like this one.
Talk to this dude. He's gonna give me the thing.
If you find a pint out there.
We're looking good right now, guys. I'm feeling fantastic. We have our plus level. We got our essence drained. Expert stuff, filter change. Yeah, we're gonna need to connect like a new filter or something.
Good. Now the others.
do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
I'm not finished with the update yet. Why they released preload on Steam so late? No idea. I could not tell you how the Steam stuff works. I don't know how it works. Una's not here yet, so we have to talk to her in town, I guess. Play the League? Dude, play the League. You don't want to play a dead economy, man.
The wood on the green.
Play League is where it's at, in my opinion. Trust me on that one. Yeah, we need to get strength if we can. Means
The old magic still thrives.
holy, I love Essence Drain.
You'd have made a worthy sister. Suffer and die!
Why is it secretly going Bone Storm? I'm not secretly going Bone
Sheeple
Storm.
gifted a tier 1 sub.
Yo,
to
Z
Space
Sheeple!
Anomaly.
Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. Thanks for the support. Am I already too far behind? We literally
Sheeple
just...
gifted a
It
tier 1
just
sub
started.
to Poet
You're
Veteran.
good, dude. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Sheeple gifted a tier 1 sub to @so_. Sheeple gifted a tier 1 sub to Mark 8384.
Another wish. Here we go.
Sheeple gifted a tier 1 sub to Kaylin.
We're losing it. Spin it, guys.
Oh, come on.
Mercy.
Holy on-death effects are so fun. I love them. I love them. I need to get out of the zone, honestly. The faster I get out of the zone, the better. On-death effects are just so cancer. This zone is full of them. They're instantaneous, noxious, and terrible. We need Chain so badly, though. Hopefully we can find the boss of this area. We really need Chain. Like, desperately need Chain. Without Chain, I just killed him too fast. Please tell me the boss is this direction. Yes! Yes! Okay, good, 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 good.
At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense. Stray!
Especially Vulcan with game crashes. I think a lot of people are saying stuff about Vulcan and crashing. I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like Vulcan's having issues maybe. How do you turn on the tutorials? I wish I knew. The tutorial stuff only pops up for like the first few zones, right?
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That
They added a checkpoint here. I swear there wasn't a checkpoint for before. Or at least every time I wanted a checkpoint back here, I feel like I couldn't. Now, although this zone is like swapped around, you would think, you know,
My beloved son.
bummer, the zone swapped around, but honestly, I walk around this zone for hours anyways and don't know where I'm going, so
1,000
fine. Lesser Iron Rune. Okay, this is just a dead end most likely. I'll check up here just in case. Made mistakes. Object serialized, number server crash? Nope. No idea. Maybe somebody in chat those. Lance is eating my frames. I am not eating anyone's frames. I would never do that. Frames sound disgusting tasting. Why are you eating mine? I'm doing no such thing. I am innocent.
Wither away.
Dude, where the heck is this thing? Holy. Tomb with a concert. Cool. Alright, there's one of them. Let's hope the other one's in the middle then. I don't know where else to look. Best leveling to this kill for the Lich. I like Essence Drain Contagion. I like Essence Drain Contagion a lot, but you can try whatever you want. That's just what I felt has been pretty good leveling. Holy yes. 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 Operation could not be complete. Oh, it's just mad I don't have enough dex for it yet. Fair enough. You need to get dex or strength on an item. Dex? Life cold res? Oh, I can't wear that either. Oh, great. Stole some other chatter's wand. I didn't steal anybody's wand. I found that fair and square, guys. I put in the time to find it. It was a deserved acquisition.
I think not.
Can we figure out the crashes? I have been seeing a lot of people talk about crashes. I haven't a clue what you guys could do to fix it though. Checkpoint. Want the treasure. We're back at the start. Holy, I'm lost. Oh, please. Please, not like this. Okay. Let's try outside over here then. You crash or log into a new character. New character helps you somehow. When do you get ED? You get it after the Rust Veil dude. It's a level 6 gem. You get it after the Red Veil guy. He drops a level 3 gem. Oh my word, that took me forever. What we got here? A wandering. It's out of control.
Show me your power, dear sister. Right of the full moon. Tormented dead. Look to me, brethren.
Alright, now I have it as a swap. Fantastic.
But you had it coming.
I'm gonna pour back. Some dex items.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
+1 all? Okay, we might be saying forget shield charge. Holy, that's insane. Oh no. Oh no. Controller win when my character's set up and I don't have to swap things. Roll back? Nope, still got the +1 all. Suck it! Freaking suck it! Renly, can I have some dex?
I heard you. Anything take your fancy?
Dexterity for 300 gold. That would fix our situation, though. Oh my word. Okay, we have to get out of the town. We have to get out of the town. The town is the problem. +1 or the spirit better or the +1's better?
How can I? Here's what I've got. Stick to
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. Oh. Should not crash you out of the game, yeah. Let's check over here then.
Wither away.
It's not up here, then it's down there, right? That, like, side of the map, I guess? Oh, my word. This way? Like this corner down here? No minions? Nope, not playing a minion build. There we go, we found it. Oh. I love zone navigation.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
Beep a run indeed. Hey, that wasn't half bad. Alright, we're here.
Depraved You are not long for this world.
Holy, look at that damage.
Friend, my beloved Ascendancy.
I am waiting.
Meaningless life ends now.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Over leveled and out geared. Yep.
And die.
Classic. Classic stuff. Uh-oh, checkpoint sucks. Checkpoint freeze.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
What class are we playing? We're playing Lich. We're Lich enjoying. We need a nerf quick. Nope, no nerfs. Holy DPS. Dragged him to the entrance. Sick.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Nice. Nice.
Life and death are well
Getting rid of that.
balanced
I don't think we
here.
need it anymore.
Disgusting. Suffer and die. Another corpse to serve me.
Holy. Socket item. Is there something like a Wicked PvE trade for PvE 2? There might be, I don't know though. Not aware. We need movement speed boots.
Inspiration and improvement.
Checkpoint. Which one's this for? Hey, give me a support gem. What do you need right now? Or gem. He does. Is there another DPS support gem we go for? Or do we just go for like Unleash? Contagion. Or AoE with Contagion. I think magnified AoE with Contagion. What do you guys think?
Ready to hunt?
Profanity. Spore skills consume curbs. Persistence. Persistence is good. Do arcane tempo for now, actually. Arcane tempo is good. Just make it faster. Chaos Chains is juicy. Dude, I'm freaking pumped, man. Some scroll would be nice. What filters are you using? I am using some basic filter from forever ago. That's just does like some basic currency stuff. We're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked right now.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here.
Here are
Time
our
to
2
seek
passive
it
points. Should do filter blade? Yeah, we need to fix it. not fixing it right now. I want to get out of Act 1. I'm worried that Act 1 is a crash zone because everybody's just piling into Act 1.
Death and decay.
I don't know if that's actually how it works, but that's how I feel like it works. What do you guys think? I feel like it's always like a crash zone in every league start, whatever the starting zone is. Talent's cooking everyone. Yeah, I just want to get out of Act 1. If I can get to Act 2, then I think I'm safe. I will find the dude eventually. Okay, here he is. Nice.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Should I try this to go Hunter's LA Spear? That's up to you, man.
Just playing.
That is your own call.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Alright, already phased. Holy, we're doing so freaking good right now. Dude, we got the god seed, dude. The +1 on the focus and the +1 on the wand.
Death and decay. Oh, we were just getting started.
We're attempt to sell some items. Hopefully we don't get stuck.
Redsman22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crocodilksha. Redsman22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Trollalold.
Yo, thanks for the Redsman. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it, dude.
333.
This. So if we are to
Redsman22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Juicel Jaw 1234.
Thank you.
Redsman22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chaya 0.
Okay. Freythorn. Where are you, Freythorn? You're here. Now let's get shield charge now. Mace, shield charge, engrave. What is this?
And my axe.
My shield charges get deleted? Oh, I have it right over here. Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't realize it didn't get socketed in. Okay, this is a weapon set 2. These are only weapon set 1. All right. This. I don't even care about that. I guess I could keep this in like something.
Wither away.
Can I use 2 wands with damage? No, no, you can only have 1 wand. There's no dual wand. Focus can have decent damage. Focus is basically your DPS option. Your non-DPS option is a scepter or a regular shield if you want like block or something like that. Those are technically options.
Whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadow.
Weapon swap not working for some reason. I know a solution for this. I've had the same issue with the checkpoints being slow. Not sure about the other stuff though.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
You do one more ritual till we get to this part. Damage seems okay. Our damage is killing it right now. But we also got lucky on plus levels, which normally doesn't happen. Normally we have to play without those. One more ritual. Where is it? There it is. Curious about the single target? We're gonna find out. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good.
Suffer and die.
Dark effigy! Your seed! Don't do it! The Wildwood's power is mine! Nothing else! Oblivion awaits! Your scene. Waiting to exist.
Darkness is mine.
Ring versus shield. I think we just go ring here.
Fine. Never forget that.
You think Spectre minions could spread contagion? Spectre minions? I have no idea.
So, thank you.
That I do not know.
Hello. None of it's just deal. Later.
Hopefully the next zone my shield charge is unbricked. I couldn't shield charge at all in that zone, like the keybind just wasn't working, so I'm hoping it's fixed. Withering Presence! Nice, it seems to be fixed. Okay, cool.
I need more time. Too soon! I will put you down! I need more time!
Okay. All the road.
Drain!
I think we go around this way, maybe? Is this an endgame mapper? I wouldn't say so. Oh no. Okay, so we've messed up somewhere. Let me go back and find wherever the thing is. Will this character be good at endgame maps? I think Contagion will feel pretty good at endgame maps. I could be wrong about that, but I think that'll be the case.
Corner is ablaze. How?
Skill gem required to engrave. That means you need to pick up a skill gem. Do I get a support gem from this thing? I can't remember if this I get a regular skill gem or a support gem from this.
Serve me.
I get that, I guess. Okay. Here then? Spots are. How can I get Essence Drain? You need a level 3 skill gem. You get it after the first time you should get it is killing the Rust Red Veil Rust King dude. You need to kill the Red Veil Rust King dude. It's a level 6 requirement. Until then, you do Frost Bomb.
The girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Let's do Renly's tools before we go back to town. Maybe we even kill Executioner while we're at it. idea where I'm going. I feel like I'm more likely to find Executioner than I am the Renly's tools right now.
Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner. Putrefy!
The guillotine. Yes. Kill the criminal! Your time is up.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Support gem, support gem. Zenith, we get this early on. Control destruction, more hit damage. I don't think we can afford Zenith yet. We can afford Zenith later. Let's go with Contagion. Magnified AoE. Let's go that way with it. Then we'll go Decaying Hex with the other thing. What's Zenith do? 30% more damage if you're casting above 90% mana. So once you have good mana sustain, it's like 30% more damage. It's a good link. But we need to have good mana sustain for it. Oh, yes. Cool. I'm glad that's somehow a wall. Fantastic. How's this drain look? Early campaign? Looking pretty good, but we also have like some cheater items. To be fair. We kind of have some cheater items. Okay, stop taking me places. Oh my god, stop taking me. I don't want to go wherever you're taking me, man. Support gem, enfeeble, decaying hex. much as I hate the delay, Explosion Spear is kind of awesome. I think if I was doing spears, I would have started with that skill. It looked like it was like a Frost Bomb, but on a spear or something. So I was guessing the damage was maybe going to be decent on it. That was the impression I got, at least. Should I play the 0.2 patch? It's kind of up to you, Elysian. Depends if you want to play a fresh economy and whatnot. PvE2 definitely got a lot better than it was. I was hoping for more personally, but
Here I come.
you have to make that call for yourself, right? Let's go find Renly's tools. I have a bunch of things I want to salvage. I want to start making Artificer Orbs. Surely it's this way. If you didn't enjoy it before, you're probably not going to enjoy it now. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. The Wicked Quill. Oh, you already found the thing? That's like a little finger? Trying to find out what it does. Wicked Quill is... I love that. Can't move. I can't look at chat. I guess it's the downside of playing walls, though. Not like I can click and then check chat.
Death is my power.
Alright. Spells have 30% strength with Wither and a bunch of spell damage, mana, and chaos res. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good early game weapon. Look, the chest. What's in the chest again?
You found. I think. Be careful.
This you found? Take a look. I'll find some use for that. Take a look.
Earliest source of decent 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 29 versus 23. These are all 7s. I want to go up this way first. That node, okay. Is anyone able to get on? I'm on right now. Got that going for us. Is it new?
Death is my power to wield.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. Today I bring you something truly special.
This is
Rather
user
than
error,
just
isn't
a
it?
normal photo, I am stepping my game up with maximum artery clogging, with live sizzling cheese waterfall on a deluxe bacon cheeseburger. I did wipe the excess grease out of the way too. Don't let the chat know, otherwise they might take my NAR card away.
What the hell is that, dude?
Recede
I'm too busy. I can't look right now.
dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners,
Feeble.
watching and waiting. What sickness has come that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Forgot to take out chain. Whoops. My bad.
I simply must have might own one of those someday. Oops, not strong enough.
You show your supports. Chain, Swift Affliction is what I have on ED. I have Decaying Hex on Enfeeble, and I have Arcane Tempo and Magnified AoE on
More insane.
Contagion, but I'm not sure that was correct. I maybe should have done Unleash instead of Arcane Tempo. For more consistent procs on things, right? May have made an error potentially. Stairs, next floor. We're doing just fine. Lance has a goldfish member, kinda. Chaos increases are affecting Decaying Hex. I don't know where to check the tooltip for that, but maybe, I guess next time I'm about to spec a Chaos Node, remind me. I had a bunch of people tell me it doesn't, though. Quite a few people that were like, Decaying Hex cannot be scaled at all, which, that doesn't make sense, to be honest. Surely it could get scaled by % chaos damage. If it can't, then I don't even know why it exists.
Wither away!
Saved by a pole. You guys got lucky. Oh, no. These guys are my worst nightmare. These pin dudes, man. Best cut I've even shared with Lance. I got Obstar user error, dude. You shared it on a Leaguestart in the middle of Act 1. Prime try-hard territory. I haven't lost the will of thinking that I can actually be fast at this point. You want me to look at it? You need to share it when I've already realized that I suck at the game. I still think I'm decent at the game right now. Okay, you haven't waited long enough. It's got to be tactical, my friend. Tactical. No movement speed. Beautiful zone, dude. I can't wait to be out of here. This Act 1 zone is my least favorite. Place is a thing of nightmares. Made it, guys. We made it.
This interloper has the
Interloper? You guys call me an interloper?
everything I
Don't listen to her, Gianor, okay?
Noose this time.
Don't listen to her. She's a manipulative whore. Your words, not mine, okay? Your words, not mine.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First Dawn's Frost.
What? I actually dodged that? Okay, I'm done with the Decaying Hex. Holy, it never hits. It never hits. It's just pure bait.
Since you are too weak,
I think they fixed his phasing.
I'll find someone who can.
He's not taking any damage right now. All I've given you! Holy decay, that requires so much mana. Okay, I just am not gonna do that anymore. It's just ridiculous mana consumption.
Requiem on high. Chilling for us. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem on high. Freezing death. I will take out your heart
Crucify.
and savor each bite.
Alright, we're fine. Queen! Hour 9 minutes, not bad for Slash Blade. Got lost multiple times. Is what it is. I just gotta Ghost Ride out Draven, you're GG, man.
My being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
Holy.
I found
Drop the loot! Drop the loot!
From the Vastiri.
Chain broken? No, chain's good.
Find
It works.
her. Kill her.
Decaying Hex, I'm not a fan of this though.
Please.
Taking that off. I'm taking that off the bar.
As you wish.
I think the Decaying Hex believer baited me.
We must make haste. Let us return.
We can stick to the cairns.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
You're ahead of everyone I checked. Holy, cooking. Chaos dot do be working, guys.
We must pursue her to the plane.
Who cares? I don't think anyone cares. Except that guy, he's just checking around, he's seeing what people are doing. We'll be cooking our way towards the campaign finish. Hopefully we do. Oh, that's right, I can skip this. Oh my goodness. I forgot I could skip the dialogue.
Make haste.
I have cheater items? Yeah. Cheater items help.
Strong-minded.
Going well without cheater items, that's a good sign, right? Any of this stuff good? No, not really. Spell damage, +1 fizz. Should I buy that and then sell it for a couple exalts, maybe? Public, exact price, exalted orb, 2. Fizz wand. Already have that, I guess. What cheater items? We have good chaos dot items. See how we do on the Wrathbreaker dude. Exalt orb? And support gem? It's not gonna let me click that because I don't have the dex for it. Got Zenith for our gem swap now. Give him time. Yo, good luck, Cobratron. Work on the body. The cure Vulcan? I have no idea what the cure is. I don't even know what the problem is. First aura, Withering Presence, guys. Withering Presence. Ooh, I need to try Persistence on that to see if that works for Withering Presence. We'll do that as our next support gem, Persistence.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Wrathbreaker first try, that's a good sign. Not bad, we'll take it, we'll take it. Did you just sleep before Leaguestart? Hell yeah, I did, of course, man. Got some good sleep last night.
Whatever it takes.
Who goes there? I only hope. Browse as long as I'll unburden you. Warm.
I like how she said I'll unburden you. That was a little bit suspect.
I remain.
Get it, let's get after it.
With the trail.
Quarry, Vestry Outcourts, Helena Gate, Quarry. Sultry with it? Yeah, a little bit suspect. I don't have a jewel socket, unfortunate. We'll get one soon though. Wait, is the +1 chaos real? Oh, yes. It's real! Let's freaking go! Playing standing? Yeah, we're standing right now. What do you use, Spirit? Withering Presence, guys. Withering Presence. That is what I would recommend.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. I need.
Who's ready to walk around for a while?
Death and decay.
Contagion is Where's Bone Storm? There is no Bone Storm. There's only Essence Drain and Contagion. Only Essence Drain and Contagion. Random skeletons getting summoned. Messing up my mojo. More gems. It's in the POV of the stuff I'm going for. Right now I have Chain, Swift Affliction on Essence Drain, and then I have Magnified AoE and Arcane Tempo on Contagion. But maybe I should be doing Unleash. Unleash would give me more consistent Contagion, what you call it, procs.
After the spirit.
No, I'm not going backwards. No, thank you. Trying to make progress here. If that thing's leading me backwards, I will pass. Got places I gotta go. Ahmad, tell me why I was banned. You probably did something annoying, most likely, if you're banned. If you're unbanned, I don't know why. Maybe you did something that gave you a reason to get unbanned. I have no clue. Why does Contagion feel so good? Because it is good, man. Chaos Dot Gamers for life. Let's rock and roll. Okay, we went to big circle. We have a problem. Okay, 1-2 versus 1-2, 3-4, 5. I think we just go straight to this one first. I do want to get the Mind Over Matter thing. So far it's going good, yep. See when the inevitable happens if we start having to drop off of damage. Movement speed, please? No movement speed, unfortunate. Oh, we made it, guys. We made it. For the longest zone of all time. The longest zone of all time, and we made it. Didn't know it was possible, but it is.
We're left down here to die. Or worse.
We could already make an attempt at buying some upgrades for ourselves. This guy's real. I want boots that give movement speed. Who's with me? Yeah, we buy from. Movement, speed, boots, acquired. Surely this is worth the trade time, right? Maybe it hasn't been banned. Maybe he's like lost from a different situation. All right, boom. Movement speed boots acquired. I think that is a pretty worthwhile pickup. I've worked 4 hours. Should I chat? Yes, you should.
Death and decay.
Man, Amazon was terrible at the start. I mean, it could be like the whatever skills you got too. I think technically.
She's insane. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Stand still. Burn the pressures! Boom! Watch out! Die! Burn, oppressor! Deep breath,
All right.
Yes.
Ooh, amulet, nice. We'll take that. Frame fix for NVIDIA? I have no idea. I've been hearing a lot of people have issues with it though. Ooh, melee skill gems. Not really what we're looking for though. I have any transmutes? I'll keep my transmutes out here to be honest.
Who goes there? Browse as I'll unburden you. I hear you.
We're spending our gold on these. 700, 500. I don't know if it's worth spending the gold on these or not.
Take your time. It suits you.
We'll say it's worth it. I don't know if it's actually worth it.
This. You have your orders.
Cool wind. Vibre cela.
Hard to proc contagion. Do chain on essence drain and use contagion after essence drain. If you kill the enemy too fast with essence drain, then you need pre-contagion, and I'd recommend unleash.
Why have we stopped?
That should be fairly consistent. Supports on boss. I swap chain for Zenith, and I try to use a mana flask to keep my mana full. That's what I'm doing for bosses. So I just have Zenith in my inventory ready to swap.
So, let us see. Move swiftly. Yes?
It's working pretty well, I would say. Have a bug I can't continue. Seems like a server message error. Has Spirit crashed his game? I feel like there's a lot of people having crashes and stuff, issues going on. Could be server related if it's like a zone too many people are trying to access, or it could just be some new bug that got introduced this patch. Level, oh, 43 int. Oh shoot, I could already use these, but I've been clicking too many strength nodes. Whoops. Artificer orb, nice. Also, the same bug as me. It's on the first at camp. Sounds pretty obnoxious. Workaround people had was deleting the production config, but it doesn't work.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
They can fix it by going to this. Big Fire, Render, Vulcan.
Putrefy.
Does it have a waypoint? This has a waypoint. I need to just grab the waypoint and go back. You still get the Balbala thing. We need our first ascendancy. Does persistence work with a spirit gem? I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. I haven't gotten the support gem for it. I feel like I've been able to do persistence or fast forward on spirit gems before, but I haven't done with Withering Presence. I've done it with things like Withering Presence, like Time of Need, for example. Holy, where are you, Balbala? You need more damage? I need to unleash on my contagion is what I need. Okay, so Balbala's not here. Technically, I should have a level 6 gem right now, but I grabbed too much strength. I didn't realize I was over on strength requirement. Here we go.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Dingdak, I prove myself. Platoon, face me. Face me. Kundek. Face me.
Alright, let's go fix our int and go get our level 6 gem.
A spirit in a coin. How fun.
Greetings.
How can I perfect myself?
Quickly.
Time to change plans. If you so, no need to rush. You are battle ready.
Spirit gem, withering presence, guys. Withering presence. Gives you chaos damage. And recommend. Withering presence. Makes enemies take increased chaos damage. Improves your single target.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
We need to make sure we don't lose her. She likes to just disappear on us.
You made light work of that.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Should I take Dex so I get chain? Yes. If you don't have Dex in your gear, you need at least 1 Dex node for chain. Absolutely. How long for drops? 3 hours apparently, okay. You hotkey portal? Yep. You need to change in your keybinds. Go to the inputs. It's like all the way at the bottom. You can hotkey it. I have it on my Hilda.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
I think next support gem I'm gonna do Unleash. I regret going Magnified AoE. I think Unleash would just be better for our Contagion. Consistency on it. Essence Drain, Chain, Swift Affliction, swap in Zenith for single target.
Noxious sick. You are unworthy.
How is this possible?
The Murdercat will fall. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
Holy, I'm not doing this fight great at all. Doesn't matter, cause our damage is insane. Thank you for buffing Leaguestart and making it not suck.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Jarman Ra, the
Quickly!
Corpse King.
He conjures
is
the very
running
sands
away.
against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zan.
What was the swap item for Essence Drain?
I must keep calculating.
No need to rush. As you will.
Zenith for Chain. You need to do single target. Level 22, we have a correct amount of int. Okay, cool. Level am I right now? 20. We need 2 more levels and we can get a next level for that. Nice.
Ah.
It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be right when we get the notable too. Kath, let's do Kath. What class would you recommend? Do what I'm doing. Chaos.Lich. Right now I'm smooth sailing with just items with +1.
The skeleton city of
I'm not sure I have it in me to run through the campaign again. I mean, you gotta make the decision. Depends how much you want to play the fresh league economy or not.
Suffer and die.
Nice.
Serpent Queen, slither for me.
Protect your queen!
A fellow corpse raiser.
You didn't spend the entire fight immune, lady. Actually play the game. My word, I hate this freaking thing so much. It just removes my essence drain every time it goes underground. That was crazy how long that dude spent underground. Absolutely wild.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Lance's baiting us. He went underground! It was 90% of that fight I couldn't deal damage. He was just underground the entire time. And every single time I would remove my friggin'... Nope, nope. Not gonna engage, not gonna engage. Play Wazda? Yeah, we're playing Wazda right now. I'm gonna swap the controller later, though. Wazda is just a try-hard to Leaguestart. That's all it is. Do we bum rush more damage, or do we go for mom?
Verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Putrefy!
Damage for sure. Oh, we can do damage. If we do damage, I need to buy more upgrades, I think. Damage is up this way for that +1. Is the verdict feeling decent so far? I mean, yeah, it feels good so far. It was always gonna feel fine up to this point. What's gonna be more questionable is how it feels later on. That's the more important question to answer. It's gonna take us, like, getting out of the campaign and stuff, you know? Golden Tomb! Freezes you? Really? First strongbox I click, sure! Sure! Magic has like 2 mods. Makes perfect sense. Oh, okay, so I guess this took me for a loop of go around town. Cool. Cool. It's actually sick. I did too much damage and it crashed? Rest in peace, man. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Is this whole thing just a giant dead end? It's not there. It's not there. Oh, don't tell me. There actually, this looks like a dead end too. Oh. Okay, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Oh boy, almost a year and you still won't catch me playing slow mode for this patch po on living.
Almost a year you won't catch me? Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know, let me write you down for that. This guy's interested in selling. He is. We do have an Exalt, I'm not crazy. Get ourselves another item. This item has some int on it, some spell damage. This will be an upgrade for us, for sure. Offline? No! Trade with me!
Owners, you, the clan.
He crashed! He crashed!
Lucky. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
This is the better po.
The better foe? Oh no, guys, don't fight. Don't fight, everybody chill. Every time I go to town... Are we in danger now that we're in town?
Yes. Feeling lucky? Deal.
Please tell me I'm going to the right town. Please don't crash, dude. Stop! Stop crashing, man!
And my axe.
Do I give up hope on this guy? What level is he? I don't know how to check friggin' party. I don't know what the party keybind is for this. I actually have no idea. Please, man, please. Please, 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 please. Please, no! Stop! Stop getting DC'd! He's just permanently DC'd. Do I give up hope at some point? Just let it be? Go to his town? I've gone to his town like a jillion times. Oh great, now I'm DCing. Now I'm DCing. What are you trying to buy? I'm trying to buy an item. Surely this time it works. Surely, please. Holy, it worked. We got an upgrade, boys. +1 now has 40% spell damage. It was a playable mate. So, yeah, everyone is. Rough out there. Good luck. I would leave party, but I don't know. Oh, there I can. All right, there we go. All right, 41% spell damage. Nice pickup for us. Where was I? It doesn't crash a single time. I've crashed multiple times. What are you talking about?
Wither away.
Hello with NVIDIA reflex. Who freaking knows? I just know I'm trying to get through these zones. What are we doing with Unleash? Replacing it or waiting until a 3 socket? What are we doing with Unleash? Unleash, we're putting on Contagion instead of Magnified AoE. I think it would be better for us for keeping uptime on it, but test that to verify.
He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
Never seems good? Oh yeah, I feel like we're chilling.
He didn't want me.
Is that
He didn't want me? Is that what that guy just said?
I'm usually opposed to burning
Holy,
alive.
that guy's got a situation going on.
Thank you.
This is what. There was a.
Let's go get Unleash. Let's go get Unleash. Instead of Magnified AoE. Then we'll get Persistence next. Convalescence. Can I get this now? I'm gonna get this now. Just socket it and remember about it later. Because that level doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Did you check out any support gems? Yeah, we looked up a few. We're using Zenith right now, which is a new support gem. Let's go do Sekimas, honestly. Let's get Sekimas, let's get the Ascendancy point.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
Essence Drain, yep. Essence Drain, Swift Affliction, and Chain is what we're using, and then we're swapping in what every now and then.
Warm nights.
Let's get this over with.
Is there a fix for the FPS issue? Maybe. Lance is itching for day one sanctum. I'm not itching for day one sanctum. I'm just trying to get my character
Enjoying all this.
my first Ascendancy point, so I have Giga Mana Sustain.
Stray.
You guys are telling me to rush DPS first, so we're doing that. I need to not be too stupid with what I'm doing here. Key. Okay, no energy shield, golden smoke, black smoke, shattered shield, black smoke, C1 fewer harm. Let's do that. Am I insanely lucky, or is dropping with 6 mods more often at low level? Rare's dropping more often? Maybe. They might have buffed them for all we know.
To wield. Death and decay.
My axe. Ooh, Avaria, appreciate the sub, man. Town crashes? Yeah, they've been crashing all the time. There's Stone Rune, is that new? Going to town? Yeah, town is lava for sure. That one dude, how many times did he crash before we were able to trade him? It was rough. He crashed like 4 times before we could trade him, something like that. Are you Wazda? Yep, we're playing Wazda. Wazda is for tryharding, which we're doing right now, but we'll swap the controller once our character's like pretty well operational is the plan. Only good leveling uniques for this build. Doedri's tenure is decent. Breaks your cast speed, but gives you a bunch of spell damage. So you could do that if you want. Honestly, just getting decent rares is good too. Monster Life, Reduce Honor, Restored. We'll do that. Hourglass Trial. Spirit, Withering Presence, guys. Withering Presence. Both builds are smoother with Wazda. Yeah, Wazda is, I don't know. I think the smoothest is Controller, and I don't think it's close, to be honest. I think Controller is way better than Wazda. But Controller is just, until you have, like, all your skill gems set up, it's like, Controller setting up your skill gems and trading is a bit obnoxious. That's the main issue I had with Controller, was that specific instance. Please be a good rare with life.
Swift magnificence.
I have Cold Res, Regen, Stun Threshold. Better than that. Plenty of decks without this. Okay, so I think that works. Plus some res. Physical we can't use. Swift Affliction with Chain, yep, that's what we have. And then I would recommend, Zenith, swap in for bosses. Swap Chain out for boss, single target. You don't need Chain for single target. Chain is just a clear speed improvement thing.
A great challenge overcome.
Refrain is pretty dope. Is that the one that gives you like more damage as you do it? Gauntlet Trial, Escape Trial. Honestly, just screw Gauntlet. Screw Gauntlet. Who's with me? Screw Gauntlet Trials. They are the worst. Death crystals remaining.
Impressive endurance.
Huntress is bad. Guys, is Huntress actually bad? Or is it too early to tell type of thing? What are we talking about exactly? Huntress gamers.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
A formidable rock challenges me.
You have the birth.
Mana, rarity, strength. Okay, that's definitely an improvement from that. Mana regen accuracy. I will keep it like that. Fire res, 7 life. Cold res. I think we... Relic we need. Lich, baby! Ascend! That's mana regen. Look at the difference. 16 regen per second currently. And we click this, and we click this. And now our mana regen is 34. So we over doubled our mana regen. Purchase item, honor resistance.
May that serve you.
Ranger cash, gold mysterious royal. Let's go see if we get a gold key. How do you know what keys you have? I have 2 silvers, okay.
No.
It's maybe not the best use of company finance. Your magic boots will pass. Win 30% more damage? It's not 30% more damage, my friend. You click that node, you get your ES chipped away, and next thing you know, you're dead. Next thing you know, you can't cast anymore. Okay, we do not have the relic thing spec'd yet. That's a little bit unfortunate.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Og, what'd you get? Spell damage, chaos damage? Yo, nice. Freaking sick. Why do you do the thing? Okay, Mastodon, Badlands. Yep, that's next. What's your offhand for? Shield charge is what it's for right now. Later on, we're going to swap to having blink in our offhand. But for right now, shield charge is just the skill you have access to early on.
A place of ritual.
That's all its purposes.
I should retire here. Death and decay.
I need a monk!
I think I saw a bone storm.
Nope. 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 No bone storm, buddy. No bone storm. Well, we know bone storms in this stream, guys. What's tree 1 and tree 2 for? Tree 1 is just like your initial like 30 levels. Tree 2 is like once you have some ES gear is the idea. Right now, we're already deviating. We're gonna... I feel tanky enough, and Chad's bullying me into doing more damage, so we're rushing the +1 chaos instead of mind over matter. Mind over matter is what I was gonna go to initially, because it would synergize with the node I just clicked for my ascendancy point, but for right now, the node is just gonna give me really good permanent mana sustain for the time being, but we were gonna go mind over matter for just basically doubling our EHP pool initially. We'll do that. We'll do that after we get the +1. Is what we're gonna do instead. Damage our leagues ahead of people playing spheres. Is it rough out there for the spear enjoyers? Is it looking bad? Spears are 1 out of 10. Too early to tell, obviously. Yeah. I mean, it's probably a case of like right now people don't really know what are the good spear skills. Like knowing what are the ideal skills to use helps a ridiculous amount. Okay, we clearly just went the wrong way. Go back this way.
Fancy seeing you here. Another wisp. Here we go.
Freaking Hellwood, man. The wisps. The new class will be OP Copium? Yeah. Hey, I'll not. Imagine, guys, what if, just picture this with me right for a sec here. What if Edie is unironically one of the highest DPS builds? Can you picture that? Wouldn't that be hilarious? That'd be freaking hilarious. There's no way that ends up happening, but that would be freaking hilarious. Is this actual endgame skill? It's our endgame skill. Essence Drain is what we're gonna be building around. I don't like to play builds where you play something else and then swap. Not ideal. Good luck competing with the barely unnerfed bow build, yeah. Our bow's the chosen one by Jonathan. Listen, we got buffed, okay? We got buffed. All we need.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Bows are feeling rough in Act 1. Did bows get nerfed? Or not really? Lightning Rod got nerfed, and Lightning Rod was like OP. I don't know how much the change affected it or not, though. My maces kind of feel better. You enjoying yourself, how easy? Did maces get buffed? Maybe the maces got buffed. Rolling Slam does damage, and it doesn't take 18 years of attack. Yeah, Rolling Slam got pretty significantly changed. Power is gonna be out of control. Holy, is this another like terrible dead end situation? All right.
Oh my, what a gorgeous ride.
Actually, for this one, we'll do chain. Because these bosses are, there's two bosses, right?
Your turn, Mastodon. I suppose these should come in handy.
Fine. Which build do you prefer for party play? If your friend's doing Chaos Lich, you can't both do the same thing. That's the one thing I would say. You don't want to both be doing the same thing, because I don't think your damage will support each other. Would be my concern about that. I'm gonna keep the support gem to the side for getting an extra link. Town is officially lava? Correct. Town is lava. Do not go to town, guys. Do not go to town. Now we need to go to Valley of Titans. Yeah. Persistence. Oh, yeah. I was going to test persistence. Okay, so it literally says it works with it.
titans lived and died.
With the duration, 9.6.
What fate?
Who said it didn't work? You bet you. I coulda. What do you mean? Who said persistent doesn't work? Were you? Was that a question? Oh, I just got 2 more wither stacks. Freaking sick! Go to town, but you'll get greeted by your desktop? Yep. Charge gain. Sure. Alright. Charms thing done. Nice. The dream. What do you have? +2 spell damage? Holy! Now that's cheating. Now that is actually cheating. Guys? I think the evidence is clear. We should take him away. That guy is actually cheating.
It appears they fought here.
Thought that would improve the game optimization. You have to remember, once things get changed, more bugs get added. One bug gets taken out, another bug takes its place. Ooh. Ooh, hello, lesser support, lesser lurk. Hello, Forling. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we need a new... We need a new additional support gem.
I need more time. Suffer and die.
Okay, I guess we go this way maybe? There's 3 of them. Persistence, you put on a Withering Presence. Allows you to get higher wither stacks. Oh, we're almost there, guys. 4 more points! 4 more points in the dream!
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
When do we get currency exchange? Any currency exchange experts in chat? Act 4? Holy, that's so far away. Gotta be broke till then, I guess.
Is my power to wield.
First Spirit Gems from where? It's from Freythorn, the zone that connects to the zone with the, Black Morgan dude, which I'm totally forgetting the name of. Crowbell! That guy. Gold Crowbell. Okay, don't know what that's for. You think this or Monk is stronger? I don't know how strong Monk is. I don't really know how strong this is, but right now I'm having a good time. That's the important thing for me right now. I'm enjoying myself. Feels like I'm watching a stream at 0.5 speed. I mean, that's, yeah, PoE 1 is a slower game, dude. Believe it or not. Slower game is slower. Oh, Lance making a Huntress bow build? I'm not planning on that. I'm making a Lich build, man. I'm a Lich enjoying right now. Herald of Blood made it feel better. Herald of Blood helping with the Huntress situation. I clicked down. Rest in peace. How easy. Rest in peace. What sports? Chain, Zenith, and Swift Affliction. Although we do want to swap out of Chain. We just use for clear currently. You think impending doom will work? Maybe. No clue. No clue.
Wither away. Possibly my largest victory.
Game getting the game. What's going on with the crashing? Server issues of some kind.
It's warm. And now mine.
No need to run. As you wish. Warm nights.
It'll if my
So, what?
Okay, we should be good on ID scrolls for a while. Removes mana winner. What? What is that garbage? I can't use that. I cannot use
It is
that.
time to fight to the last.
Not use that.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
No streamer has any bugs? I don't think that's true. Somebody was saying earlier Palstron had a bug it with bugged campaign line or something.
I am. You have your orders.
Can I get any of the other supports I want for Essence Drain? Gain Surge, Control Destruction, Hourglass, Anti-Venom Leverage, Unbreakable, Intense, Agony, that's a tier 2, Intense, Considered Casting's a tier 2. I don't know if any of the other support gems work for us right now. Windwave, Scattershot, Pin. Let's look at our Withering Presence. I test it and see if it works. Okay, no. -1 support gem. Doesn't work. Good to know. Don't do fast forward, guys. It does not make the wither proc faster.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's wrong.
Should have gone for martial tempo. Did you do the trial? Yep, we did the trial already. We have ourselves our first ascendancy point. Okay, we need a tier 2 support gems. We need at least 2. Considered casting. What am I forgetting about? Considered casting, intense agony. Oh, there's the one that has int. That's the one I'm forgetting about. That one's like a tier 3 too. The tier 2 support gem is what we need for going to a 4th one. Eating Contagion wreck the wolf? Hell yeah. Points do you take first? A lot of chaos damage points we've taken so far. Ooh. Level 26, dang. Okay, what level am I right now? 25, nice. Chain crashing because I went back to town. Yep. Town is lava. Can't get through the command? The command should work. Is Nightbot not responding? It should be there. I literally see it in chat. Are you sure?
Another corpse to serve.
Okay, this is good.
Hello. Who goes there? You find I have. No need to. All right. Take care.
Okay, we almost got the +1 chaos. Put this other thing away before we accidentally use it again. Okay. Strain damage. Nice. Nice. Why is your town not lava? Because I'm in Act 2. This happens like every PoE start. Act 1 gets flooded with like an overabundance of people trying to access it, and then it's just bricked. You need to get out of Act 1 as fast as humanly possible, and that usually is a good solution to town being bricked. Why not music? I just have the in-game music's on. Wait, do I not have in-game music on? I could have sworn I had in-game music on. I'm sorry, guys.
The Faradin.
This whole time we've been playing without in-game music. What am I doing? Act 2 server's not bloated? Exactly. No, the same thing happens on PoE1 Leaguestarts. What class to play? Play Lich. Play Edie, Contagion, Witch. And then grab Lich. That's what I'm doing, and I'm having a good time. Tower time? This is kind of a tower, I guess, yeah. Switch from Clunkstress to Chaos Dot is so much smoother? Hell yeah. Join the Chaos Dot army. Like playing PoE1 after playing PoE2. Roll Witch instantly have more fun. Hell yeah. It sounds like the early reviews of Huntress are not good. I'm kind of interested if that's going to be the case by the end of the day too. See how many people stick with it and say it's still clunky with the once they got the more higher ascendancies and stuff. Any changes from the vid? Right now, instead of rushing to Mind Over Matter, we're rushing to +1. So instead of going here initially, I'm going here. That's the main change. Chaos stuff is still close by, but we're going to eat Mind Over Matter after we go for the +1. Chat was like, "Yo, get more damage," and I was like, "Our defense feels fine. Let's freaking do it." I say that as I'm about to get repeatedly bullied in Act 2, but right now it feels fine. What is the gem we swapper chain? Zenith. Zenith gives you 30% more damage if you're above 90% mana. Once you get the first lab, you don't even need a mana flask. You're above 90% all the time. Before you get lab, though... Before you get lab, it is relevant to use your mana flask to stay above 90. Just don't get hit. The age-old solution. Single target? Right now it's been fine. Clear is really good, and then single target has been decent enough. My guess is the weakest point of this build will be single target. We shall see. Ooh, we didn't have to search around for it. Nice. Essence drain clear is goated. One more point. Oh, we're so close. Get another +1.
You are relentless. But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Hurts to see what supports you're using. Quite literally 2 seconds after you answer that, people are gonna be in and out all day probably. It's just how it goes. Some people like to just chill, like not necessarily have Mr. Streamer in the background while they're doing like their campaign run, and they get to the part where they get a support gem and they stop in. You know what I mean? Eating skeletons? Trash boots, unfortunate.
The path.
I must keep calculating.
No need to rush. Alan, warm nights. I hear you.
%4 spell damage plus 1 focus. Nice. I bought one of those off trade. It cost me 1 exalt.
Off we go. It's time to
I feel like it was a worthwhile upgrade. Dreadnought time already? How's the Lich going? It's going well. But we're about to do Dreadnought, which means I'm about to get destroyed. On a regular basis. Mana, fire res, mana regenerate, armor evasion. What's my defensive right now? What's my defense? I don't Artificer Orb. We save our Artificer Orbs and we use them for trade, I think.
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
Any other updates to the support gems? No, I'm pretty happy with most of the support gems I recommended. I haven't had an issue with any of them. Support gems are going well, I'd say, so far. I had a wisp going to Essence. How'd that go? Was it cooked? Faster than Tai? No shot. Are we actually? Holy. This might be it. You're messing with me, right? I'm not actually ahead of Tai, am I? This would be the first time ever of any PoE Leaguestart ever that I would ever be ahead of Tai if I actually am. I think you're just lying to me. I think you're straight up just lying to me. You're just freaking giving me. You're just freaking messing with me right now. I'll check Nosferatu. All right, Nosferatu, you'll give us the facts. Ooh, we could reset Magic Pack if that still worked. I just got a +1 amulet. Sick. Absolutely sick. One chaos. You're in fact head of tie-tie? No. It's a good day. Chaos dot Lich kind of working hard. Use any uniques? Zeri's Disdain. Doagers you could use early on. Oh, you know what I just remembered exists? The wand? Life Sprig? Life Sprig's like a +3 in this game, isn't it? That could probably work early on. Blacked out? No, I think that's a waste of a chest piece. Dots are not the, like end all be all of things we need to get past.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king.
I'll ask, I guess.
Take the power you were promised. What an end.
What ascendancy should we pick? Soulless Form, the one that gives regen for mana. It probably should allow us to do Mind Over Matter semi-early, but we haven't done that just yet. Oh, this is going so much better than their freaking Essence Drain Contagion run.
The era of the Farragon is now! Reprisals! We are Legion!
No minions? Minions are lame!
We're running out of time. End this.
Beast, go!
This is Edie? This is Essence Drain, yes.
I don't have time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Forward, damn you! Take power! Take! The era of the Farragon is now!
Dude, I swear that this friggin'...
The mannequins will pay! You will be forgotten! I'll give it to you! We will blot out the sun! Endless hate! I call the wind! The battlefield is now!
Actually dodged the attack for once.
To you! The era of the battlefield is now! Die! Foolish Sekama!
Woo! First try, baby!
Still alive.
248. Suck that!
Oriana will prevail.
This is not over.
The practice paid off. I got hit like literally every single time he did his freaking move. So I don't know if practice... Oh no, I did dodge like once. We're gonna be done with Act 3 right now? Well, isn't that freaking great? Warrior deserves that, okay? This guy went to his hideout, which is freaking smart. Connor's in Act 1. Well, does Connor actually count, guys? Are we sure Connor counts in these situations? This guy wants to negotiate. Double res armor, chaos damage, cast speed. It's actually kind of decent. It's better than my current, I think.
How can I
Take your time. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
What's your regex? It's in the path of building. It's in the path of building. It highlights socketed, movement speed, plus levels, and percent damage for spell and chaos is what's supposed to highlight. Spell damage effect dot, correct. Yes, spell damage and chaos damage do the exact same thing.
You confess.
You're right.
Do the thing, buddy. Do the thing.
I am a god. It was all while there. Quickly, the while there.
Talk to what's her face. Okay, cool. How's the build going? Going well. I set a new personal best for defeating the whatchamacallit dude, so I'm pretty happy right now.
Welcome. Yeah, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Build's cruising in 5 levels. Hell yeah, sure.
Through mortal means.
Girl, I'm glad to hear it.
There was once an empire that embraced.
I can rewind your stream. Snapshot of your tree. Sure. Sure. Here's the current tree. We decided to bum rush +1 chaos instead of going to mind over matter. We're gonna do mind over matter next for defenses. That's the current plan. We could go for more damage though. We could also just keep going for more damage. But I think mind over matter next is a good idea.
Better than sand. Your swamp fiends won't help. Suffer and die.
Good updated planner. I will do updates to the character every single day is the plan. The rough POB was just to give you guys an idea of roughly what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna adjust as things happen. Holy, that dude did so much damage to me. Okay, we can get a +1 socket here, which I want to do. The guaranteed one in this layout. We just have to find the corner chest. Here.
A shaman and her maul.
Okay, well, I guess I can't open that till after. I can open it? Well, that makes sense. Agent AoE. My high does cast damage not seem to scale the tooltip on ED. You are high. Percent cast damage most certainly affects ED. Have I done cast out before this? Nope. I don't want this guy crashing in town. I don't want to be crashing in town either. Guess this guy wants fizz. He wants the flat fizz in the regen. Yo, Grints, what's good? Dude, that emote is huge. How'd you do that? Nice. Does Lich seem stronger than Infernalist? I think Infernalist will have a better early game with the demon form, but honestly, it's not going to be that much better. Because it's going to force you into, like, some botch sustain, so... I think this is pretty dang chillin', I would say. Can we afford a Chaos Knot upgrade?
Scoundrels. I like it here.
What I can buy?
What a week.
Hello, and any...
Plenty of choices.
Not today. Her positive attitude sickens me.
Not particularly. He's willing to negotiate. See if he's interested. Current links, Chain, Swift Affliction, and Zenith.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl.
Previously, before I got Zenith, I was weapon swapping or gem swapping whenever I did a boss, but now that I have the 4-link, I'm not swapping. Once I get another good single target option, like consider casting, I'll swap that in for chain on bosses. Withering Presence, Persistence. Are you planning on mana stacking for Unholy Might? No. Unholy Might does nothing for dot skills. Gain damage does not work with damage over time. Does not work with damage over time, so no value for that.
I'd bring him back, but I don't love her like you do. The secrets of this world are mine to take.
GGG confirmed it's all damage for Unholy Might, so it will work with dot skills. Link me the thing where they said all damage applies to dots. All damage does not mean damage over time. Gain damage always does all damage. Just gain damage works on all damage, but not damage over time. Just all damage types is what they mean when they say all. Grab this waypoint, then we need to keep looking around. Wait, this doesn't have a waypoint, does it?
Bugs and insects.
Have your filter? My filter is... Just do a generic never sing filter. My filter is completely botched right now, guys. Completely botched. I have not, The old never sing filter I had was not updated properly. Please tell me I get the waypoint. Dang it. No, please tell me I get the waypoint. Alright, good. I did not expect to find him that quick. Take that, monkey. Ooh, can I click that yet? I need 72 int, level 31. What level am I? 30. Nice. One more level. Sick. This requires dex. I don't have dex. Nice, got this. Back up to this one. What do you use before ED? Contagion Frost Bomb. Contagion Frost Bomb. And technically we use Unearth too. Once you get ED, you could drop Unearth entirely. And then once Frost Bomb stops doing damage, which is like a few levels after that, then you drop that too. Jacqueline, what you got for me, buddy? It's like a bad idea to enhance this type, but okay. Spare. Nice. Arcane Hex kind of sucks. Alright, cool. Here I am. I am ready to learn, Marky Mark. I rolled the wheel. Don't worry. Made the right call, buddy. Contagion and ED will keep you protected. Trust. Find the waypoint before I do this. Ooh, we're about to get a next spirit gem. Act 2 is fire right now. I mean, that probably means a lot of people are in Act 2 at this point. Server crashing has caught up to it. You're in danger, my friend. You're in danger. Haste, always poisoned.
None can approve. May know something of this.
This corner we haven't explored yet. We're gonna go to this thing first. Do the Bog Witch. We have a decent +1 wand with spell attack speed. When are we looking to upgrade? I have a +1 wand. I'm starting to think about getting an upgrade. You can upgrade in multiple places though. Like you can go for an amulet with +1, you can go for a shield with +1, you can go for a wand with +2, like that sort of thing. Just keep your eyes open to upgrades. Good idea. Good idea in general, I would say. Make sure it's not on the outside here. This zone, I feel like you can end up walking forever, so I'm gonna check all the bases so I don't get not finding it. You having fun, Lance? Unironically? Yeah, I'm kind of having fun right now. If I did spears, and spears are as clunky as people are saying, and I was just getting destroyed everywhere, I would not be having fun. But Essence Drain, feeling pretty dang good. Okay. I feel like this could be in the center. I'm so bad at reading this layout. Penetration doesn't work. It doesn't work with Firefox. It looks like Firefox does not work with the PoE2 better trading. But otherwise, it should work. You just need to make sure you highlight everything. Make sure you have everything copied. What ascendancy did you take? Soulless Form is what we took. Soulless Form. I don't think I'm gonna take Minor Matter just yet. I'm gonna grab mana regen nodes first. Please tell me this is the right place to be. Oh my word, we're here.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch. Suffer and die. My lord. You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked.
Withering Presence is level 36, so we can't do that yet. But we don't care about any of these other reservations right now. What's Blink, actually? Blink's more. Blink's a higher level, okay. Use this for Withering Presence when we get there. Mana, Cold Res, Rarity. No Dex, though. This has Dex, which would get me enough Dex. How do I make this work? Respec for this. Covalescence? We already have Covalescence. I would rather upgrade my Withering Presence and have a better uptime of higher stacks of Wither. Get Stun Immune. Do I have Stun Immune? Lead, Stun.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name. Knowledge is a form of power. Still alive.
You've been secretly training? No, there's no secret training going on here. Okay. We need a respec for, I guess then this would be an improvement for our current character.
Hello there. Ah, not today.
I can't respec with you.
I must keep calculating.
Yo Lance, do you make more dollar if I tune in on YouTube or here?
I think during the stream, Twitch, but watching the VOD YouTube, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Let's do that for now, and then rarity, that's fine.
What happened?
Is there a planner for the build? I don't have a planner for the build. I'll make one at the end of the day. I have a POB that you can yoink in the description of the YouTube stream right now, though. Let's go hide out. Let's get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory.
Greetings.
Can't sell stuff to you in my hideout. Oh, this is not it. My feet are getting tired. There's a concept of a plan, something like that. I went to the wrong location. I am in danger.
I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. Act 3. There we go. First order Valley Titans. I do Charm. Mana Flask is decent too. But yeah, I did Charm. Why is my wand not casting my spells? Did you break your attribute requirements while swapping a gear piece in and out? That's the best, the most likely thing I can think of that would do something like that. We need to do the poison thing as well. Alright, sorry, Lich, you're right on, Marky Mark. Camaro Wetlands. We'll take this waypoint and then we'll go do the poison thingy. Probably go get Chaos Res is probably what we're gonna do. Act 3, yeah, we're cooking right now. Stuff is going well.
Vile, rather colorful here.
So go this, back to Jungle Ruins. Spear speed tech is so fast, 70% movement speed? You're getting 70% movement speed? You cheating over there? Show your whole passive tree. Passive tree right now. We're about to get another mana regen node and spec mind over matter. Hopefully it pans out. No shot. Considered casting? Is it time? So now we swap that on single target. Freaking sick! What level did you do trial? Like 24 or something like that. I don't know exactly. What item filter are you using? Some scuffed one from before item filters existed on Leaguestart because my Neversink one doesn't work right now because it has the old bases and I didn't update it and I need to get a new filter and I'm not worrying about it because I'm just playing the game. No. Not like this. Okay. The zone is toxic. We definitely go Chaos Res for sure. Chaos Res is pretty scuffed to get. We're not going to be able to go CI. I'm pretty confident of that. Feels like kid for. I haven't even died that much. How many? Have I died like 2 or 3 times? I haven't died that much, right? Been chilling. Four times. We died 4 times on this run. I feel like that's pretty dang good. Happy with that. Oh, Lance, I took a note of some of the tips on PvE, and I feel like I am playing a different game. Thanks for showing me the light. No problem, man. Glad to hear it's working out for you.
Wither away.
Holy. I feel like this zone is designed to make you be like, dude, you should grab the Chaos Res. I feel like that's what this zone is. Like, you should grab the Chaos Res. That's what's happening right now. You're learning firsthand that Chaos Res is toxic. Chaos damage is toxic. Any idea why chaos spells are worse than before? They're not, so I don't know. Skill issue on your part, probably. That's my best guess. CI? I don't think we can go CI with Lich. Because it bricks some... Wait, can you go CI with the Lich? Yeah, it bricks your mana sustain. You can go CI if you don't go the tank nodes, I guess, technically. Nonsense, the 0.2 mana regen should be enough for you? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is maybe one of my least favorite zones in the whole campaign. I really don't like this zone. It's massive. Thing can be in a corner somewhere or not in the corner. Like, I don't like this zone. Change layouts are screwing me up. They're screwing up a lot of people, I think. Can we stop with the chaos damage projectiles, please? I don't think it's this way. I think I have to go back all the way around. That thing that looked like a corner in the middle is probably not a corner. Holy, this is fun. Do you recommend this over minion builds? I don't know how good minion builds is, but this is going really well. Would I recommend it? Yes. Having a good time. 4-link priority. Initially, it's Zenith, and once you get a tier 2 gem, you go consider casting. Chain, Swift Affliction, Zenith swap for Chain, and then you just make that a 4-link, and then once you get considered casting, swap out Chain for single target.
Not yet.
Oh, you're on the right path. I think it was circling me back. I think it's in the center. Yeah, it's in the center. My goodness. I was like, this looked like it was two random I don't know, man. Did you level with Lightning Arrow? No, we started with Contagion for Allsbalm and swapped into Essence Drain level 6. We've been playing it ever since.
Ah, my try.
Oh, this is the threshold stuff. Ooh, what do we go with? Late game, I don't think we need mana regen. Mana regen would be good now. But late game, do we need mana regen? What's harder to get, Stun Threshold or Ailment Threshold, guys? What's gonna be more of a problem for us to get? I'm gonna say Elemental Ailment Threshold. I don't know if that's the correct choice, but that's what I'm thinking. Find out. You think Ailment too? Sweet, I'm not the only one that thinks Ailment.
Yes. Stay wary.
Just wanna feel like I didn't lose too much fire res just now with that swap. Please type slash ladder. 39 Titan. Holy! I'm top 10? No what? Hey! Let's freaking go! We're cheating! We're cheating! It was that 91st queue? You think so? People were making fun of my internet before. They're like, lads, your download is so slow. Found the viable skill. Guess we did. Succeeded. Now to find out if we can maintain pace. Persistence, Withering, Presence, guys. Withering Presence. Free-head Persistence.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
Oh, why I'm killing this guy?
Suffer and die.
Get anything from this? Nope. Okay, not worth. Not worth. To find out if this hurts us. Ooh, actually. Now we have that swap. How's the Chaos Res doing? We have no Chaos Res. Chaos Res is literally just a gear thing. We do not have the gear for it. Chaos, okay. ED Contagion. It's in the POV, guys. It's in the note section. NA reading? Oh, shoot. He wasn't asking about res, was he? Is Kaz going well? It's going well, man. It's going well. Boss, you swap Chain for Zenith. And then when you get to the part where you have a tier 2 support gem, you swap Considered Casting. Chain is a clear link. Okay, so... to the side here? It's not up there. It's not there. Yo, GP, appreciate the sub, man. This way? I'm so lost. What gem is he using for single target? It is, in fact, that's his drain. Finish drain for life. There is like a chimera that I'm supposed to fight here, right? Somewhere. I'm so lost. Skill gems. My skill gem setup is in the note section of the POV, guys. In the note section. For my skill gem plans. I love that this guy heals himself and is chaos resistant.
More mana.
Last patch, the boss is always in the bottom left. Well, this patch is a new patch, so everything is freaking backwards. And it looks like I was right. It's over here. I see the thing. Stone destruction. I mean, I'm close. I think. Maybe I'm not close. Maybe I'm not. I hope I'm close, man. Rushing +1, we grab the chaos wheel. Yeah, I grabbed the chaos wheel that's closer first. With +1. Is the single target bad? I think the single target's amazing, to be honest, but everybody has their own opinions about single target, I guess.
Suffer and die.
Dude, stop flying.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
No movement speed, life strength, armor. This over here.
Constructs once
This
powered
is a
by dead
bind.
souls.
A Baal ruin
Wondrous.
that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Yeah, we do. Sword Sport Gem, Swift Affliction. I do Chain first, and then swap out Chain for Zenith.
Just what I need.
I want a sandwich from Volcanoes. That would be really tasty. Love that. Ham and cheese, absolutely. That lava. Like a preferred place to get a sandwich if you ask me. Sounds like a win. Is Impending Doom good on Lich? I don't know about Impending Doom.
Infection!
Grab a bit more mana recovery rate. Holy, I love how you can entirely block my path, buddy. I love that. That's cool, how your entire body blocks the entire passageway. One singular person can stop me from being able to move. My thing bugged out? I looked everywhere. I picked it up already. I'm freaking stupid.
Oh!
Is it bugged?
This is a bomb.
Now it's gone. Okay, cool.
A Baal
Cool.
ruin that hasn't
Cool.
been looted?
I'm glad
Managed to make
that's
it
how
to
that
this part of
works.
the jungle and survive. Until now.
Okay, okay. Untargetable monsters? That makes sense, yeah. Just part of the void. Damage just doesn't hit them at all. Cool. Cool. You're sleeping on Chaos Bolt? Yeah, level 3 Chaos Bolt. That sounds like that would be a good time right now. Level 2 Chaos Bolt, actually. I'm good.
Oh, goodness. It awakes.
Oh, cool, cool, cool. Favorite thing. Doorways that get blocked easily by 2 monsters. How's the build feeling so far? Feeling pretty dang good, to be honest. Entering the tilt phase, though, of doorways and blocking. The shield used for? It's used for shield charging. So you can move. Can't really use it in these obnoxious layouts with just tiny passageways. Well, I mean, you can use it like this, right? Like, oh, look, finally. Room to breathe. Everywhere else, it's just like, the character doesn't get to move. Constantly stuck on everything. Up the ladder, hopefully we can maintain it. We don't lose too much time on whatever this zone is. The fight.
You dare disturb me.
This guy always messes me up, man. Holy. We'd be dead there for sure if it wasn't for Mind Over Matter. Oh, what? I'm behind the pillar! Screw that, Garb! I was behind the pillar! I guess the pillar doesn't do anything. Note to self. Note to self, pillar does nothing. This boss is always okay, man. Everything's fine.
Perhaps I could learn.
I was never worried at any point during that. This is what peak efficiency looks like, something like that. Plus spells doesn't do anything for Essence Incantation. Is it bugged? Might be a UI bug or something. Plus spells definitely does something for Essence Incantation. Maybe you need to swap zone, see if it updates. Are you only running Contagion and Essence Drain from gem cutting? And we have Despair. And Shield Charge. Technically we have Withering Presence too, but it's basically just ED Contagion for the most part.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the Optimist again.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. There is. Keep looking.
Alright, time for Val Factory. Time for some mandatory time loss, guys. Mandatory time loss. Who's with me?
Suffer and die.
Well, 36, okay. Close to that.
I can create better.
Level 6 Contagion, still level 6? Sounds like skill issue to me. I don't know how to help you there. Goes.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did. What a display. Let's find another.
Doji going up in price, not too shabby. Doji unfortunately bricks your cast speed, so you kind of want some cast speed to go along with it if you're gonna buy Doji's, I'd say. I wouldn't buy, like, I don't have good cast speed right now, so I'm not gonna buy it. Until I get good cast speed. Gem links, check the notes section. The gem links is just like the Act 1 stuff. Check the notes section. Go check the next section goes over more gem links stuff. When do you swap out a chain? When you have really good cast speed. Holy, please stop. If you have really good cast speed and you can just go Essence Drain Contagion like in quick succession without having like to worry about it targeting a different enemy, then I think at that point you can drop chain.
Putrefy. I suppose this will fit the generator. Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
I guess I have to port back in order to go to the correct location because there's not a checkpoint next to the spot that would be appropriate. Unlucky for us.
Bit fancy.
At 20% movement speed? What do I have right now? Not 20% movement speed. Holy. What an upgrade. Hold res too? Nice. Nice upgrade. Woo! I have speed. Delete that right now. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's mine. That's mine now. Sanctum or is it a Machinarium? It is the Sanctum.
I'd best
I
talk
feel
to
so
the
fast.
optimist again.
I am speed. Should I replace my +1/+1 focus for the staff? I personally wouldn't, but that's up to you. I mean, maybe it's fine. If it's more damage. I guess focus +1 isn't necessarily going to be better than staff, per se. See how much % damage you have before you do it, though. I guess we're waiting for this to come back.
Is charged. Why don't you do?
Right. My word, I feel so much faster.
Wither away.
Get cooked, dude!
Genius construction.
Like your profile, the PoE Ninja? I don't know how to do that. PoE.ninja. Is there a PoE2.ninja? Or is it just PoE.ninja? I don't know. Is there a PoE2.ninja or something?
Wow, you did it!
It is just PoE2.ninja? Okay.
A daring explorer after my own heart. Oh, seems like a good deal.
Builds. Seal builds. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I'm pressing. Where's the link my account? Dawn of the Hunt. Dawn of the Hunt. Add character. Act. Verify I am human. Yes, I am human. Authorize. All right. There we go. Should be added now.
Finally.
Will there be good synergy with Spectres and Contagion? I don't know. Probably not, for the most part, would be my guess. +1 all versus +1 with 30% damage. Do the +1 with 30% damage. It'll give you more single target. Give you more single target. Another +10 gem. My Contagion.
In the flesh. Out of mana.
Other tier 2 support gem do I need? Hence Agony, I guess.
This better stick. still
You see build to follow? In the description there's a path of building with my rough plan. You can also apparently find it on PvE Ninja, I guess, potentially. Be added now. Go Adri gloves for the build would be decent. I would say if you're gonna grab those gloves, you need cast speed to back it up. They reduce your cast speed. Not have those gloves. Holy, stop interrupting my essence drain, please. Love haste aura, man. I love fast moving things that interrupt my essence drain. My favorite. Absolute freaking favorite. Oh, nice. Okay, that's... Character name, Chaos Lance, Energy, not nerf. We got 3 skills equipped. Oh no, I have a 4th one. What do you do about it? How's it going? It's going well, man. How are you doing? Checkpoint. We have up here. I think this person always drops like a good caster weapon. Or maybe I'm coping. It is a good caster weapon, isn't it? +2 fizz spell, spell damage. Yeah, it's a good caster weapon is what it is. Is there a planner to what you're doing? I have a POV. I'll make a planner tonight for the initial, like, first update of the character. Right now, you can look at the POV that's in the on the command. Playing on console should be fine. Biggest thing about console is I feel it makes it harder to initially get stuff done. +3, but it's not appearing on the thing. It's probably a UI bug. The plus gem levels will apply to chaos skills. If plus chaos, it will apply to chaos skills. Plus all, it should apply to all chaos skills. I think a few different people are having the a UI bug or something with that. I don't think you're the first person that came in here and said that they're not seeing the plus level occur or something like that. You should see it like this, +3 global modifier, but if it's not appearing, then I think it's just a UI bug.
Wither away.
Cursor we're using? Despair. Despair is the curse we're using. Speaking of, I need to figure out how to start doing weapon swap or weapon passives or whatever. Might as well have a more powerful curse. I think we're about to the point where we can probably start working to do that. Let's go cap. Thanks, Doom. Getting stunned. I love getting stunned. I love getting stunned. What vendor do you look at for +1? Uno, I think in Act 1 sells wands. It's not guaranteed to get a +1. There's also the trade site. If you get an Exalt, you probably can afford to buy a +1 off the trade site. One Exalt probably buys you a +1 with % damage, I think, honestly. Is Wicked Quill better than a +1? It's probably similar to a +1. Wicked Quill's % cast damage, right? Like 80%. +1, I think, is worth about 30 to 50% damage. Early on, the 50% damage is probably better, and then as you get more damage on the tree, it gets worse. Holy, the lever zone, guys. We're almost done with the lever zone. Almost there. Soon TM. Do first Ascendancy, Soulless Form? Or the Mana Sustain.
Yes. Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself, Exile.
Drain away. Okay, cool. He's willing to negotiate. Duration. Do we upgrade this? I'm gonna put this to the side, I think. Alright, let's try the ultimatum. See if our character's viable for ultimatum. Let's find out. Did you put a link to the PvE Ninja for your character? How do I do that?
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
Is there the ladder kit? Oh, I guess somebody has it just on standby here. I'll add this to a command. Dashboard command, new command. We'll call it ninja. Okay, exclamation point ninja for the ninja link. I'll add that to the title, I guess. Does that work? Is that link the person gave me correct? If it wasn't, it'll be a little bit awkward. Fine. How's Bill going? Going well, man. Going well. Alright, let's get after it. 40 all resistances. Bloody Heart. Tether you. Less AoE and broad speed. Alright, we'll do broad speed AoE. See. Let's see if our level 37 is viable for Ultimatum. Ultimatum is pretty hard, so I don't know how this will go. I don't know if we're ready for Ultimatum. These things are chewing us alive. One insane rare and I can't move. Fix for a crash to occur in town coming imminently. Hopefully that helps for a lot of people that are getting chain stunned by town. We moved cluster +1. We prioritized going for the +1 because it was a good initial. Ruins will appear. Deadly lightning storms. So that's fine. Maybe I get wrecked by this. Rax is joining the ED Contagion army. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. ED Contagion for life, baby.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Wow, if Rax rerolled, that must mean it's pretty cooked then. Fear looks pretty unplayable. I've had a couple people say it's fine, and a lot of people say it's not a good time, so I don't know what to think. What's was Rax starting? I think he was starting Spear is what he was trying. Dude, ED Contagion is so chill, man. Just get to stay mobile and dodge everything. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Did you say chain first? I did chain first. I think it's a pretty important thing to do to not feel garbage for making sure your Essence Drain hits a Contagion bomb. Swift Affliction, you can go for more single target. That's kind of up to you. .3 patch, ED Contagion's dead? No. Stalking Ruin, Petrify, Volatiles. I don't want to lose the freaking Stalking Ruin.
After you. Pillage and retrieve.
So these other classes can extend unlike Smith the Katava? What's wrong with Smith the Katava? I made a mistake. This volatile thing's actually obnoxious. You can't ascend a Katava? Wait, like the class option just isn't there? Oh my, okay, volatiles was a mistake, guys. Holy, this is obnoxious. Swap chain with Zenith whenever you're ready to swap it out. Okay, I need to do this real quick before those things come here. Okay, volatiles was a mistake. Holy, volatiles was obnoxious. What? Oh. $38, 42. Is that 15%? That seems like 15%. Her jeweler on Essence Drain. Second jeweler's on Contagion. Oh! 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 I am afraid. Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! I get this thing off my back. It's making me take increased damage. Oh no. Oh no, I'm opposite. Let me place it down. Let me get. Oh, yes. Woo! Build's fun. They're gonna nerf it. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Okay, we're about to the. I think this is the arena one. I think.
We are only getting started.
Apolato, bleeding on hit. Okay. Buffs expire 3 times faster. Bosses deal more damage. Challenger contains turrets. Okay, buffs, I guess, is what we're going for.
Best be quick.
Okay. Hopefully we don't get the freaking fly around boss. Just don't give me the fly. Dang it! I hate this boss so much! This guy is just like the biggest time waster of all. Like, he's the worst. He's just a time waster. I hate this boss so much. What is he already doing? He's already flying. He's already wasting time. I hate this boss so much, man. We would have saved time if we didn't get this stupid boss. Yep, keep flying, keep flying. Heaven forbid we actually have a fight to do. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Oh, what's he doing, guys? Heaven forbid I would get to do damage. so much, man.
Do not get
Oh.
so conceited.
Oh.
Certainly
Suck
has
it.
strong
Suck it.
imagination.
In your face, buddy. In your face. Woo! Cruel Lab is ours! Not bad. Not bad, honestly. Or do I just endgame gloves? No. They're just like early cheap gloves that give good damage scaling. That's all. Alright, was time waste boss done now?
A trial well complete.
Right?
The power of chaos
Approach the
flows
altar
through me.
and claim your revenge.
Quinn is halfway through lab because he thought chat was blind to him. Fail to join instance. I go my hideout. Is Dojo worth 3-4x? If you have cast speed, 100% damage is pretty decent. You could also go for like a weapon upgrade too. This guy's already he's already thinking about doing Sanctum early. He's getting honor res and boss take increased damage. Mr. 1x is pretty decent. Okay, any of this stuff good? Not really. Technically, this is better than my current discipline one. Okay. Let's try this. None of these guys respond, so we'll try a live search on it, I guess. Maybe that's our solution. Be able to properly purchase things.
You hear a click. Duck.
The drowned city awaits.
And only minus first sensi point? No. Holy, that's a bad price. I'll pass. We do the life regen one.
Original brickwork.
You lose ES pretty quickly. There's just the other nodes just don't really work until we get. I mean, I technically could do the Jewel Socket, I guess, but the other nodes just don't really work.
Exile, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
First 2 points, the life regen node, guys. The life regen node. The life regen mana soulless form, that thing. Gonna get drowning orb, man. Do I have a filter for the build? I don't have a specific filter for the build. I would just use Neversink's generic filter. That's what I do with like every single time I play PoEs. I just use Neversink's filter. And then I change the strictness based on how progressed my loot is.
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
When you're done with Act 3, you can import the current character to max roll. Wait, they have imports for characters now? Heck. Hey, Sai, how you doing, man? Holy, these guys are insane. I like how they have an affix for stun. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So cool. When you make a planner, there's a button for import. Okay, we can probably do that. Change my minion build for this? Is it working out for you? We playing Dark Souls now? Parry? I don't know, man. Don't click parry. That's my thought. Don't click parry. Active block, parry. I don't care what it is. I feel like it's not the play. How's the build feeling, Lance? Feeling pretty dang good, to be honest. Anyone know why chain isn't working with ED? You probably don't have enough dex, Solid Rock. You need at least one dex node to be able to put chain on.
While I do admire darkness.
And then you need a second dex node to do chain and the Swift Affliction or whatever. Something like that. Apex of Filth. Maybe we could get a good... I'm not gonna say it too early, but technically the mushroom thing in here gives a good weapon occasionally, I think. We could get like an insane weapon. Let's click, I swear. How do I make this a part of my weapon set passive? I need to figure out how to do that, actually. First it sends you what you take. Soulless Form. Soulless Form plus a bit of mana investment allows you to go mind over matter to instantly get a higher EHP pool to be tankier. You don't get it in one shot by everything. Okay, let's think this through. Let's grab cast speed, I guess, for right now, then. We're missing a mushroom. Third support gem, Chain and Swift Affliction. And then once you have another support gem, you can grab Zenith. And you can swap that in for Chain for boss fights. Chain is only necessary for clear. You do not need it for boss fights. Did you get Essence Drain? Yeah, it's basically just painful until you get Essence Drain. Essence Drain do be feeling pretty dang good. That is destroying me. Why are you so tanky?
Give my power to wield.
Force for Essence Drain or Contagion. I like Unleash, Arcane Tempo, and fourth link is Magnitude. This is probably the boss fight. I don't want to go back through and do the mushrooms, to be honest. This person, like, always opens up with a big attack. Holy, if I didn't have mind over matter, I'm getting so freaking wrecked. Please don't do your thing. Please don't do your thing. Nice. Nice.
What a disgusting pig of a woman. One golden idol for the optimist.
Chaos damage. Plus levels. Almost. Good mana flask. Level 40. I'm level 39. Close. Alright, let's go find the mushroom thing. We need to find a green mushroom. There's a non-zero chance we just get like a good weapon, I think. I think it's worth looking. Contagion to do multiple targets? That's just what Contagion does. Oh, Unleash. Unleash. Unleash makes it so you can, like, it'll cast on 3 different targets at once. That's why you use Unleash. That's what it's for. That purpose right there. Okay. You have any damage dealers? Are you asking if I'm playing a different build late game? No, I'm not. I'm playing ED. ED is the skill we're playing. There aren't really many cast out skills.
Here is everything you need.
Alright, anything good? I was talking you up, lady. Anything good? Holy, what is this garbage? I was saying so many nice things about you. This is what you have? I expected so much more, honestly. I expected so much more. What buff did you take from Vile? I took Elemental Threshold. They're all decent options, though, to be honest. Regal this. It's kind of a mistake.
In particular.
Do anything for me right now? Can I do this with you? Are you gonna let me change things into... Does anyone freaking know how you do the second weapon passives? Oh my word. Hold on. Is this the way? Weapon set 1.
How can I perfect myself?
I could like transform the nodes or something. I have to do I really have to unspec it to do this? Okay, and we have 6 nodes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We can't do that because that'll be problematic. Travel passive. I guess we can do it. All right, so if I go like this.
Quickly.
Another strategy.
You don't unspec? I swear there was a way to do it where you didn't have to unspec. Whatever, minus the gold. Minus the gold, I guess. All right, sure. swear you didn't have to do this. You could like change it for cheaper or something. Everything's correct there. We're good. Needing a PhD to allocate the weapon set passives? Yeah, it's what's on his T? That's the Covalescence thing. It's not really relevant right now because we have like terrible ES, but it'll be relevant later on.
Bye.
It will be relevant later on.
Something of immense
Yeah, I kind of need to pee.
resides
I kind of need to
within.
pee.
I
I'll be
shall
right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Granola bar acquired. Don't mind if I do. Ninja, Max rolls the POB of the initial just plan of what we're gonna go for. That gives you an idea of the nodes we're going to take. POB Ninja is just gonna, I don't know how often POB Ninja updates, to be honest. However often it updates is how often it updates. Ooh. We need 41 and 95 int. Ooh, so we're low on int. Please don't stun me. Room in the guild? I don't know if I'm in a guild. Am I in a guild? Can I slash hideout? Sweet, I can slash hideout. This guy wanted our ring. Go to his hideout. Straight as lava. In your H out for safety reasons. In your hideout for safety reasons, my friend. Fate Barb, +2 spell damage chaos. Yo, that's good. That's pretty good. We're acquiring a life sprig. Should be a decent upgrade over our current, I think. We'll find out. How's your Ascendancy minor matter working for you? I honestly feel like I've done 3 or 4 boss fights where I would have died and it saved me. So I think it's working out pretty well. I think it's a good stopgap in between us having like some ES gear versus not. So I'm happy with it right now. Have I unlocked pops? I don't think pops are worth speccing. Compared to other options, you can do pops if you want to. You just need to run a blasphemy aura. Asian ED support, they're in the PUB node section. The supports are there. They are there. Holy, please stop. Just another example of we would have been dead if we weren't using Mind Over Matter, guys. Buy Mind Over Matter today. Holy, what a lifesaver. Oh, why is it always in the corner you go to last? God. I don't think I've ever done this zone where it was the first corner I went to. Every single time, it's the last corner I go to. This freaking... They know, yeah. I think it chooses the corner afterwards. Because this is rigged. Straight up rigged. That's what Connor said? Oh no. Feels that way. You know what I think they're doing? They're doing some mental game. There's like something where they put some sort of walling in that makes you want to not go to a certain corner. Like subconsciously, how they have the layout, they have like a bunch of blocking for it. So until you know it's the actual corner you need to go to, you try to skip past it. So there's some mental games they're playing. Splinter recurve is making a big difference, Cap. What is that? Projectile split towards 2 targets. I don't know what build you're playing, but I wouldn't use that on ED. You lose a bunch of damage by forcing in a bow like that. I guess technically you could do a Widow Hail plus 2 proj setup potentially if you wanted to. I still think that's just a lot worse than a wand and a focus though. You lose so much % damage scaling. Oh, I forgot.
This fellow has been here far too long.
Be consumed. Euphoria.
Yeah, now we got a -31 on our despair. That feels pretty good. And it lasts longer, so we don't have to do it as much. I'm glad we already set up some of the weapon set passives. That was worth it. That was worth it for sure.
I'm sure Kopek will love to see you.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello!
What do I buy? Buy yourself a weapon or a focus upgrade. Most important early things are getting a bit of damage on those gear pieces, and the other gear pieces just pick up off the ground and try to ID stuff that's better than what you're currently wearing.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
Ailment Threshold or mana regen? I did Ailment Threshold. Does gain damage as chaos work with dots? I believe the answer is no.
No, this is truly something! The apex!
Bob's in over my ED cast? Yeah. We need to get a higher cast speed. Higher cast speed starts making that be less of a thing, which is
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
good, I think.
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
How goes it? Stay wary.
What's the Bastardry looking like?
Living
What's the Bastardry's looking like?
Hello! My name is Alva.
Alright, Alvo. We don't have time for this. Let's go, lady. Let's go, Alvo. Time to go get cooked by Viper Napawaddle, whatever her name is. Is there a plan to wither later on? We already have wither. Withering presence already gets us to like 35% wither. Max wither is like 50%. So if we get more skill effect duration, we'll start capping out on wither from just withering presence.
There they are.
Also, withering presence gives you what's it called?
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Go back this way. Cardiac cap? No, I don't think so. Delwyn? I think you just follow the mist around is all you do for Delwyn. Alright, we're here.
Halt!
Oh, if only we had gotten XP'd one more level.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Alright, let's see how we do.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Holy, calm down, lady.
I am
Just Alva, not me. I didn't do nothing wrong.
treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her.
Armor ES pure. Yes. Early game, just pick up the item that has life on it and res. Doesn't really about all there is to it.
You're all dead anyway.
Can we stop?
You will fall before us.
Just a prank, just a prank, just a prank. Prank, just a. Oh! 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 She has new moves. Does she not? When did she start doing that lightning thing? Alright, winner. Winner. First try. Suck it. No cast res. Get wrecked, noob. Get wrecked.
Out of another kill.
More curse magnitude. Okay, do that. Pending doom. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. We'll do that. That's good use of support gems. Grins, how do you have such big emotes? You cheating? How's it built so far, Dawn? Dude, it's doing well, man. Done most bosses first try, and been pretty cruisy of just Essence Drain, Contagion, move on. Just to show I mean it. Thanks, Grins. How's the cast out so far? Feels pretty dang good. It's honestly been smooth so far up to this point. Main thing I'd say is just make sure you purchase yourself a +1 wand and a +1 focus to start off with. We did that all the way up to here, and we just got a damage upgrade more recently. Oh no! Oh no! 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 But actually, I don't care about these things at all. Idols are a bait. Mana cost of Despair is getting pretty rough. I think we chill on upgrading Despair for right now. Is it maxes out at 21? I think I'm gonna stop leveling it up for the time being. +1 all wand? Yeah, +1 chaos or +1 all. Just something to start off with. In the initial campaign zones. Your weapon, right now we have a Life Sprig. That was our biggest investment so far. Life Sprig is a +3 with cast speed. A rare +2 with % damage and cast speed's probably better. But it's a start, okay? It's a start. Third option for ED, Zeniths with Affliction, Chain, consider casting. Swap Zenith in for green boss fights, I'd say. That's a dead end too. Dude, this minion tag, these guys are so much stronger than the base monsters, I swear. They weren't kidding about the powerful minion stuff. Dudes are cracked. The game bug out when you try to use this injury into Contagion. You probably don't have enough dex for Chain. Shield charge requires a shield. Yep, that's why you have it in the offhand. Thank you. So I guess this was just the largest dead end imaginable, or is it supposed to be this way? You recommend this build, just winging it? Honestly, right now I'm enjoying it, but obviously, yeah, I'm winging it. I have no idea. The game just changed. If anyone tells you they're not winging it when it comes to all the different changes that got thrown at us at the patch notes, they're kind of just hoping a little bit. In the endgame, can we just Contagion? I think it's always gonna be a 2-button. I don't think Contagion will ever deal enough damage. Contagion has a really low base dot. Maybe it gets high enough that you could just Contagion and it'll just work, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Not enough support gems for it. Need to find the heart. I got an ad in French. You don't speak French? Time to start learning, buddy. Time to start learning. do now. Yep, you do freaking now. You thought you didn't speak French. Reports on NieNie, check the POB note section. Put on maybe should I just do like noob text? Do noob text actually. Links equal PUB notes section. How about I don't check that and you just tell me, because you're an adult. You can do it yourself. Okay. I'm not your babysitter. Anyone else dropping a 15 FPS? I had quite a few people saying FPS drops at the start. So that I think is probably currently a bug that is still going on, maybe would be my guess. Sandwich is good. +1 better than percent spell damage. It depends. Depends what level you are, depends how much percent damage you already have, stuff like that. If you have two comparable options, you can probably just plug and play and see what it lets you do. Here's a sandwich, right in front of me. Working on consuming it. What's the guy got to do for this heart thing, man? You're gonna make our character slower than chilled molasses? Please get rid of the dead ends. Yeah. I guess the biggest part where it reminds you you're slow, like walking back from dead ends. My heart could be over here. There it is.
Bigger heart than mine.
There it is. We found it. think the waypoint teleport is over here. Probably. There it is. Dead ends will increase until morale improves. Oh no.
Many have died at this table.
Please no.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Venom Crypt, ailment threshold.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Wither away!
Still possible in SSF?
Fool! There is no
Anything's possible in SSF, my friend.
Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I think if you're asking the can we do this in SSF question, maybe you shouldn't be playing SSF. Does anyone else feel that way a little bit? I can't be the only one, right? Playing buttery smooth SSF? Hell yeah. Go passive tree. Yup. How's it feeling so far? Feeling good. Living life to the fullest.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yo, calm down, man. Relax. Ala didn't do anything wrong. What gem do I put quality on? Probably Essence Drain, but I gotta be honest, I don't even know what Essence Drain quality does. I'm just assuming it's a multiplier of some kind. Heat equality is duration? Ooh. It's kind of lame. Soulless Form was our first 2 points of Ascension. Go down from here. I'm gonna assume down is the correct way. We'll find out.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come.
Alright, Act 3.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
Pathetic. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Inevitable. The power of the fire. 5 moves ahead.
He's phased.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? What happened? It cannot be
ED.
that.
Swap zones, weapon swap, something, UI bug, I don't know. I think a couple of people, different people have had that issue. I'm not sure exactly why, per se.
I cannot allow you to interfere. There is no escape. The end of the world is nigh. I will crush you. Full power. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. Ravaging power. Now, you are within my grasp. One death is nothing for the greater good.
They buff this guy.
Let's see you survive.
I swear he didn't used to do this.
Nothing will stand in my way. Face the might of the Val. I've had enough of you. Self-destruction. This is not over yet. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. No! Do not fail me.
Big noob.
Your people can.
How would you have these abilities? I'm pretty sure those are new.
History is already
They did not do those. He didn't do those abilities
You
before.
can stay here and die.
They gave him
or
more abilities.
Come with us and help save the future.
Our Act 3 time is 5 hours.
Legacy of the Val must be protected.
We're probably off the ladder at this point. Yep. 45. Rest in peace, and we're like 42.
My friend here isn't exactly the peace.
It was fun while it lasted, guys. It was fun while we started eating food. Went to the bathroom and stuff.
There is an
So will you?
but I will come.
What a throw. What a throw. Don't blame the snacks. I mean, it's just the facts. What's important is a single chain? Zenith or consider casting, depending on how many links you have, or if you even have a second support gem level 2 yet. +1 chaos focus, that's not a real thing. I think it only goes +2 all.
You are the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
I remember being pretty OP and Cruel. I wonder if that's still the case. Cruel Act 1? Probably. Because you end up... I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Depends how many of the harder monsters they bring into Cruel or whatever. Well, I don't have Chain yet.
Acuity.
Are you swapping Chain and Zenith? Is what I'm swapping.
Please come inside.
Is this?
Well, I Smith. There's a beast that if you could. Till next time.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Welcome. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I suppose
+1 minion.
I can let that one go.
Nice. I guess I don't have my regex open anymore.
Stay safe, if you can.
Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
I think a +1 minion is valuable, guys. Minion skill. Amulet. Nah. One. Rest in peace, the Dream. Well, actually, this has a spirit implicit, though. Spirit implicit. Doesn't exist yet. Maybe I get the charge 2 instead.
Well, if I don't... None of it's not bad.
He's a devious one. I like him.
No stock. Hey, we do get to sell this. A 1x. 1x. Deal. Still looking good. It's doing well so far. Second Ascendancy is Eternal Life. Eternal Life doesn't do much though initially, so you can hold off on getting it. This guy stalling me or something? What's going on here? Trade accepted. Okay, cool. All 2 supports, considered casting. Intense agony, stuff like that's good. That's right, they switched where the doorway is. There's a guy with 30 life essences on trade. That doesn't sound real. RMT? Nah, that sounds more like some dude with a bot farm or something. You can't heal while you have ES? Correct. But also, if you have low HP, you don't have ES to begin with. Are we winning this trip? I think so. So far, the run is going well, I'd say. How did I manage to get here without fighting the boss? So you're rerolling again? I never died. This is Act 4. That was not really worth an armor scrap now, was it? Not my best use. What skills on the T? That's Convalescence. It is a aura that lets you proc recharge. Pretty dang useful, to be honest. Spell damage, minion damage, attack damage, vitality. Interesting. Mana regenerate would probably be good, actually. turn off this. Higher mana regenerate going. The Convalescence we'll just turn off for now. We'll put it back on when we get we actually have EOS. We don't have right now.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
All right, Delwyn, what do you got for me?
No time to tarry. Put it down. Right through. Almost there. Don't give up now. That were a good hunt. I hope if we folk here don't take kindly to
We got a rare and a rune from that. I don't know, man. Not really the loot I'm looking for. I've been on an Act 2 boss for an hour. If Act 2 boss is cooking you, I would back up and farm some XP. Because just going in there a bit stronger is just going to be better. Whoa, what the hell is this? Is this a unique monster? Ace in the Flaming Hand. What even is this? Dude, this person's like juking my... This is a Rogue Exile, isn't it? This is a Rogue Exile. Yo, what the heck? Are they... You have an HP pot? Stop dodging my acid strike! You freakins! This... Stop dodging! Oh, get wrecked, scrub. You suck. You suck. Better luck next time, buddy. You're garbage. Garbage, pack your things. You trash. Okay, I'm embarrassed to know you right now. Pathetic. Sit.
Wither away.
He only had magic gear and still almost beat you. I only have magic gear, pretty much. What are you on about?
Blood, bones, and rust.
This fully ruined up.
In abundance.
102 mana. Look at that. This is just unethical gearing. Crit chance. 77 mana cast speed. Basically cheating. Basically cheating, honestly. It's ridiculous gear.
Ready to hunt. Quick, get after it.
No, nope, that one I'm not backtracking for you. Okay, I this is fun and all, getting like no loot, but I'm not backtracking, okay? No deal, I'm out. If you start going backwards, I'm out. Okay, that's where I draw a line. I'm not going backwards for everybody. Lightning Spear is not it. Rest in peace.
Impudent undead. More mana.
Utaba Ascendancy is not an option. It's currently bugged, is what I've been told.
Another cause to serve me.
Wow, what'd you get? +1 minion life. Attribute. Yeah, that's sick. G freaking G, man. Save some of that power for the rest of us. I'm just gonna go grab more chaos damage, honestly. How is he in Act 4? Because Chaos Essence Drain is doing well so far. Popping off, man. Things we gotta do. Places we gotta go.
He sounds like fun.
Skill window doesn't show. People are having a UI bug with plus levels. Plus levels do work. You can try weapon swapping around or swapping zones or whatever. Have been UI bugs that people have been experiencing. Our belt is trash. I get a better belt. Level 12 stuff! We can go. Oh, you're spawning those. Okay. That's cool. Check out Dark Effigy. Don't care about Dark Effigy. Does Dark Effigy help you do more damage? Maybe. Do I care? Nope. If you want to see Dark Effigy in gameplay, do it on your own dime, buddy. Because I don't care about it. There's some totem people trying to get me to play their little totem skill, and I don't want to. You can't make me. Such a totem hater. Hey, hey. I don't want to. It might have a different name. Dark effigy. Not a totem, I swear. No, it's a totem. Okay, everybody with eyeballs can see it's a totem. I'm not gonna be subjected to totem gameplay. You buy your gloves? Nope. Picked them off the ground. Items I have bought so far are my focus and my wand. That's where I think you should put your investment, is buying weapons. Man. It's in this corner then? Or here it is.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns?
Or unique, what wand do you want? You want a rare eventually, but I just have a life sprig right now with +3.
These are just some
Time
odds and
being.
ends of mine. Goodbye.
Here I would have.
To my will, now.
Black cold.
That'll be useful.
No movement speed. Honestly, almost not bad. Nah, I'm still selling it.
Deal.
I won't be reasoned with. Quarterstaff with flat fizz, flat cold. Get rid of it. Get it out of my sight. This ring though, this ring will sell. Nice mana cast speed ring. Somebody's gonna want one of those. Only a matter of time. Help, Sushi's about to rage quit. Sounds like not my problem.
You Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Is the Deliverer letter quest in Act 2? Yep. It is. It's in the zone before the big bone guy.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Hold my own path of building. Get back my regex because I lost it at some point. There we go.
Goodbye.
My Doriani fight took me 5 minutes. Is that a good or a bad 5 minutes? 5 minutes first try or multiple fights? How's Gas Lich feeling so far? Feeling decent, I think. 106 int. Okay, we're almost there. More int here. Oh, I never got that?
The old magic.
Whoops. You want a +2 with spell or chaos? Or chaos plus cast speed? +2 with spell damage, probably better than chaos damage plus cast speed. Plus levels is your most important stat, then percent damage, then cast speed. Cast speed is quality of life. Technically, it's not really help a single target out of time. Your POB current? POB is the rough outline of the plan I'm going to do. Is my POB live updating as I pick up items and level up now? I'm playing game. I will be doing an update video with an updated like planner and stuff at the end of today though. Your ninja broke? It's not me, man. It's freaking PoE Ninja. I don't know how it works, okay? Chat already bullied me into making the Ninja Link thing. Who's ready for a +1 transmute? Augment +1? Close. Almost. Souls for first Ascendancy? Correct. We went souls for first Ascendancy. Fine. That's nice. This thing's right next to that. Is this still a ring or is this an amulet now in Act 4? Still a ring. Is it a good ring? Mana cast speed. Honestly, I'm gonna regal. Fire res. Yep, that's a new ring. Holy 9 cast speed. Hunter's broke Rutu. Hunter. Okay, how many content creators do you think Huntress is gonna break? Do you think it's gonna be so Rax? You guys said Rax already re-rolled. You think Rutu's gonna re-roll, or is he just going entertainment, the entertainment route? Doggets, gem link is in, or link is in the POB note section, guys. POB note section. He's pretty serious about how bad it is. I've had quite a few people talking smack about Huntress, so I'm assuming it is probably pretty bad. Ooh, amulet. Gold amulet. Life, strength, dex. I think I can put this on over this. It's an upgrade. Looking good. Yep, we're doing all right. Just played your build and died. Oh, rest in peace. Hey, good news is hardcore goes straight to the league, so you can just keep playing as softcore. Not the end of the world. Just keep playing the run in softcore. Good to go, dude. I wouldn't overthink it. Dark Roll tomorrow. Look forward to seeing your video when I wake up. Right on. I'll try to post it tonight after stream. Is what I'll do. I'll do a video update going over the setup, the gem links, everything, and I'll do maybe I'll put together just a planner. Probably be the play.
Show me your power, dear sister. Right of the full moon. Forever! Wit and rat. Right. My love, I call to you.
I hate to put down a
So you're suffering from success. We're doing all right.
You had it coming.
Asian armor. Don't think I care about these bases. I think we're fine. I have Wanderlust and I'm being affected by slows. Maybe there's like different types of slows or something. I've never used Wanderlust, so I don't really know how it works, to be honest. And I don't know what all is considered a slow in this game versus what's not. Oh my word, this might be the fastest I've ever found both of the fights.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you?
Normally, I have to walk around that zone for forever. Yeah, it's got a buff, correct. Pretty good so far? Yep. Chaos skills got like a 50% damage buff. Quite a bit better than they were before. The early game, not as much, but their later levels, I think, scaled better. Is anyone doing crossbow stuff? I think Pal's League starting crossbow stuff. I feel like I've seen other people talk about crossbow stuff. I'm not too sure about that. Oh, I forgot to swap my links out. Is Profane Ritual worth? Probably with Contagion, it's a decent option, maybe. Is that the one that gives more damage if it consumes a nearby corpse or something? Spear bad? A lot of spear bad is what I've been hearing today. Whether or not that's just no one knows what the correct skills to use, or spear just is trash, I don't know. Spear build are you playing? Essence, Strain, Contagion. This guy's probably in the center then? It must be this room up here, otherwise it's that corner, I guess. Need to start with bow and then swap later. Does Monk need to start with bow as well? I have an item filter, a really scuffed one from like before item filters were available because it's the one thing that works right now. Well, okay, that's not true. If I properly went to Filter Blade and got something beforehand. Dude, don't make me put you on or don't call me. Don't be weird.
My beloved Ascendancy. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
Relax, Draven, relax.
Your intrusion will be done in your meaningless life.
I'm sorry. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, I swear. We're fine. Plus one exalts.
Your empire is
no. Swap to minion's ears. Hopefully it's treating you well.
You have to. What? At last it's open. Praise
Thorns damage. Dialogue skip. I miss Pepega? I don't. Says, you know, Soulless Form is what we took. Soulless Form. Big mana sustain nodes.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Think it's worth it with ailment? I went ailment. You can go mana regen. Mana regen will be more sustain. Ailment makes you just more mitigated against elements. That is your call. I went with elemental ailments.
See, or you pay.
You.
It's in. Finn makes fun of my. Oh, I like this one. This. So sweet.
Okay. Where were we? Hunting grounds, nice. Time to get ourselves a crowbell. Here's 1-1 from the max roll. The max roll PUB is basically what we're roughly planning to do. That's just a rough outline of what we are planning to do on the character. Who's raging? I mean, that's the benefit of PUE too. Is it is a rough start when your character is potato. Weapon swap curses. I have just a random shield, just so I can shield charge. Ideally, if we got something that had like cast speed, that'd be good. Gotta make some sales. Oh, those were elemental ailment? I did elemental ailment threshold is what I did. Elemental ailment threshold is what I did. TY, man. Feeling better now? I am, dude. This morning, I woke up to a 50% buff to Essence Drain, which is the skill I kind of wanted to play anyways. And I thought, going to bed, I told myself, I'm like, man, they're probably just going to nerf it. That's what I thought they were going to do. I thought they were just going to nerf it. I'm pretty freaking pumped. I didn't even see the numbers. Yeah, Essence Drain got like a 50% buff. I mean, it's way more freaking viable than it would be otherwise, which is pretty dang cool. I don't think we need to do Freythorn, because there's no spirit reservation in Freythorn, right? Contagion not being AoE kind of sucks. I mean, it auto targets correctly, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, it always selects the
You like.
the guy who has Essence Drain already on him. Definitely, like, not as ideal as, like, a huge, big AoE, sure, but still ends up working pretty much the same for the most part.
Don't run. We're just playing. Wither away!
Phase, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I was okay, but I missed the curse like effect. Oh, like the aesthetic of like the AoE purple ground stuff. I can respect that for sure.
We were just getting started.
Lesser Jeweler, what should I use that on?
Yes?
Despair or Withering Presence? I do Withering Presence, honestly. I'm gonna grab the 30% spell damage on full, yes. I'll occasionally have increased damage worth. You need to immediately hotfix, Lance? Oh no! No, I got stuck. I guess this is an argument for getting. We need to get Blinket our offhand for that reason. Sorry, you were asking emergency hotfix. Warrior kind of needs it. With Blacksmith specifically, like not being able to ascend your ascendancy, the whole reason you picked the class, that needs to get hotfixed. Like ASAP, I think. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I've been told. People who clicked a warrior planning to play blacksmith, they literally cannot click the ascendancy. It's not an option for them. That's what I've been told.
The girls knew. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Ooh, Chaos Res, nice. Have you already done the second ascendancy? I have already done it. The second ascendancy you can delay for a while though, because it doesn't actually really help the character out. That's your own call. Fireward, Elemental Ailment Threshold is what I took. Do you have Mom currently? Yes, I have Mom. I'm gonna use Mom until I have some like decent ES pool. How do you get better single target damage? By upgrading your gear.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
That is not a joke, I'm serious.
You found. I think. Stay safe, if you can.
Win normal guide. I will be posting daily updates to the character. Making like a fully fleshed out guide. I actually want to like... I'd probably want to play the build all the way through and be like, I know I can recommend this, etc. But I'll be doing daily uploads, so if you want to play the character, you can follow along that way. I'll go over the various changes I make, what I think works, what doesn't, stuff like that. Screenshot of the talent tree. There, you can like rewind it if you want to look at that. Your wand, it's a life sprig. The trade search in the POB, you could use that to get a decent +2, which is probably a little bit better than a life sprig, or you could just buy a life sprig. $285. This is just better than our current one. Nice. Well, 46 is a level 50 zone. Feel so lost. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Ooh, Exalted Orb. Was Despair early X Despair? Early X were super chill. I don't think at any point so far I felt like the character was underpowered. I felt like we've had pretty good damage throughout. Defensives have felt we've been able to tank a lot of the one-shot mechanics if we misplay for at least one time. Did you try Decay support? Decaying Hex? No, I did not like it. Early on, it would just cost way too much mana and didn't really seem like it was that much more damage. I ended up just taking it off my bar altogether.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
My would-be executioner.
Time is up. The guillotine drops. Guillotine drops.
And so, who is the true master of death?
I don't think we need that.
The manor must be near.
Argonaut found ninja? I don't know what's going on with the ninja thing. Regen, what does this have? Res Dex. Be better. My axe. Yo, Senechi and FTS forever. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thanks for the support. Ailment resist or stun threshold? Do ailment resist, I'd say. That's what we did. I don't know if that's the right play. You could even do mana regen, but I did ailment resist. I feel like there's more stuff for stun on the ES side of the tree and not a ton for ailment. Go to the tree real quick. Here's the tree.
My power to
Inspiration rune, what the heck is that? Mana regen, okay. I mean, I go back on YouTube. Technically, people can go back on Twitch too, I'm pretty sure. I did a round trip on the YouTubes. All I say is, F, I'm glad I do it. ED Contagion, hell yeah. ED Contagion gang. Be unstoppable. Not gonna lie, I just want to do ED Contagion because I thought it'd be fun. The fact that it's unironically doing a lot better than some of the other builds is pretty funny. Like, the whole reason we were doing this was like, yo, ED got a nice little buff. I like that skill. I'm just hoping that its damage holds up late game. We'll see how that goes. Casual accidental top 10 ladder, yeah.
Here I come. Big bad.
Here you go in full circle is crazy, right? I mean, it is kind of like so the game for PoE1 kind of evolved past ED being the best in slot, mainly because it got outscaled and other things could start to clear as fast as it. But PoE2, not really the case. I mean, I guess they had chaining heralds. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whoa! How many projectiles do they get to shoot? I'll just take a breather. Blue filter, it's some scuff blue filter that was made before filters were a thing for initial PoE, and the only reason I'm using it is because my Never Sink one broke. Some recovers instantly, 450, 840. Okay, these are a lot better. Transmute. Charge gain versus flat charge. I'm gonna keep the flat charge one. This is all pretty much garbage though, right?
Owners, you never end. Who knows what? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself, LD.
And my axe.
My axe. Way too many little skill gems. Do we want to focus early game? Giving up Skelly Warriors seem rough. Skelly Warriors don't do that much. If you can get a +1 focus, you'll be a lot better off than Skelly Warriors. They really do not do that much. You just gotta trust me on this one.
My axe.
First Sensi point, Soulless Form. Gives you a bunch of additional mana sustain. Ooh, about to get 5% life. Nice.
First ones,
What a
hear
delightfully
our lament.
sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Reloaded correctly.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners,
Nope.
watching and waiting. What sickness has come upon us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I'm so glad Withering Presence keeps us at like 40% Wither, like almost entirely by itself. And as we level it up, it'll probably be a full stat. It'll probably get us 50% Wither without any intervention once we have it leveled up more.
I simply must have my
Just skill
own
effect duration and stuff.
today.
Spear experience making people crash out. That's what I'm hearing. LazzyBox, Reddit hasn't been this active in years. Surely it was super active on the initial launch. They had like 200k people play it.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
That's a pretty good clip. Ventrua deletes character? I wasn't expecting Ventrua to be able to clip like that. Oh, snap. Take a little look-see. Wait, this isn't even he's not even a spear character. He's a Lich! Is he playing Lich Spear? What the heck is he doing? He's playing minions. So there's the problem. Imagine clicking minions, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fall for the trap, guys. Minions, don't do it. Don't be deceived. Minions still crap. I don't know what people are talking about when they're saying minions are fine for leveling, to be honest. I just don't understand. My one experience, I'm just thinking of that leveling run where I got the +1 minion scepter with spirit off of the rip, like as my first item from the hillock or whatever. And even with that, it just felt trash the entire time during Act 1. And I was like, nah, I'm not touching this ever again. And people were like coming in and saying minion leveling or something like it was an idea. Maybe it was good before this patch, or it became something before this patch, but outside of SRS, minions, we felt like they were just worthless, basically. Snipers do 1/4 the damage they did? Oh, snap. So they actually did nerf like the starting minions pretty bad then. I didn't even think like, I didn't feel like snipers did any damage when I used them, but I guess I wasn't really using the gas cloud correctly. I can readily admit I was doing that incorrectly probably. I got a greater essence at Act 3, really? Not half bad. Once I can survive, yeah, it sounds like it takes forever though. What's better, +1 and 43% damage? Swap them in and out and see which has higher tooltip. I would bet 43% at this early of a stage is probably the better, but swap them in and out and see which tooltip is higher.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Yo, calm down, man. About to be Act 5 enjoyers, guys. Who's ready? Oh, wait, whoa, why is this? Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? Stop. How long does this get to last? Is that like, did he like, is that just a trap? Like, what was that?
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I
He's already phased, right? He's just stalling.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore!
How dare you abandon me? After
All I've given you! Ginor's my favorite, man. I love this dude. He says his lines with such conviction.
you are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured
Oh!
under the moon.
What the heck is that?
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Suffer and die!
I smell your blood. And I am Ravenous. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your hearts and savor each bite.
No. Ah, no.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Let's cast off. Feeling smooth as hell. We're entering Act 5 now, it looks like. So not half bad at all.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But
Guys gotta
first,
chill out.
please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Ooh, level 13. I need that.
Let's return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We can find. Take a look.
See what we got here. Anything good? 1 res for lightning. That's better than our current res. I'll take it, I guess.
We'll find some use for that.
You've done the good. It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello, please. Take your time.
Lights didn't go through. Puberty. Time passed. Dude, change.
Stay safe. If you can.
Betrayal. The counter.
Anyone reroll Huntress? I think there's been a few people that have said they've been rerolling. 52. What am I? 50, 47. Okay. We need to find some like good zone to XP in. We're like under XP. I'm loving this Chaos Dot. Hell yeah, let's go. Chaos Dot gamers for life.
The Maraketh. Strong mind. Time to show them.
Which act is this? This is Act 5. Technically Act 2 Cruel. There is no Act 5, not yet. Ace of War Gems, you recommend same build as yours in Act 2? It's in the PUB note section for gem links. I guess I don't have the thing highlighted on. I'm not on the desktop capture. Blast right now? Yeah, we're flying, man. We're flying. Build do be working. Any good leveling items? Life Sprig if you can get one. +3 all. Outside of that, Doadry can be decent, but you need cast speed to counteract the spell damage loss. Ethereal's Disdain, but those don't exist on the market yet. They're probably got made rarer or something, I would guess. Ooh, chaos damage. Nice. Arcanist. Okay. Did you take Mom? Yep, I have Mom. It has saved me from death a bunch of times. I don't know how many times we've gotten saved from death, but it's been a ton of times. Mom is just a temporary thing. It's a placeholder until we get ES gear, but I feel like it's been quite worth it. 600 raw, additional EHP, you know. You lose a little bit of damage occasionally, but because of Soulless Form, you can kind of somewhat sustain it. Combined with a Mana Flask, it works out pretty well. Wand and Energy Shield, yeah, we have a focus. Okay, so this seems like going backwards. It's a big square. I go out this way. Does it lead anywhere? No. Spectres are scuffed? I would imagine Spectres are scuffed. Well, I mean, Spectres is going to be like a trial and error. There's probably going to be, let's say, 100 Spectres, and 95 of them are going to be trash. That would be my bet. And then 5 of them are probably going to be like good/OP. And it's going to be who could freaking find the good one. My first Spectre was 100 Spirit, had bugged AI, and didn't do anything. Rest in peace. Yeah, that sounds pretty scuffed. Which Venom reward? Ailment Threshold's the one we took. Ailment Threshold. This guy kind of has mechanics that chain would be necessary for. I'm going to keep chain for this fight. Get wrecked, nerd!
Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
Things are seem to be pretty decent. I think we're probably in the clear. As long as we keep getting gem levels, we'll probably keep up for the content we're in. Ooh. Nice, I just got this.
How clever.
This means I need lightning and I need fire.
Move swiftly.
I'm gonna go ahead and use some of my artificer orbs, I think. I don't have any more artificer orbs unless I buy some sockets. Okay, so let's do this. Spell damage, no thank you.
I only hope I take your time. They shall fear you.
More sockets, please. There we go. Use that to get lightning res, which is our low res, I think. Lightning res. Wait, I can 3-1 this, right? I actually have no idea how to 3-1. How the heck do I 3-1? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this for now. I don't freaking know. Reforge bench, Act 3. I guess it doesn't auto go to my hideout, I guess. Ninja Link is broken. It's, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do about the Ninja Link thing. I'll make a PoE planner tonight. But for right now, I would just look at the tree on PoE on the look at the tree on the path of building, or you can like just look at the tree here or whatever. The POB is all you really should need though, because basically what my tree is now is pretty much what's on the POB for the most part.
Why have we stopped for glory?
Clearing the Golden Vault in Act 3 is how you unlock the Reforge bench. I don't actually even know what that is, the Golden Vault. Support gems are in the POB, guys. The POB note section. The lava boss. Oh, can I get it if I... the wrong thing. Can I get it if I do it in Act 6? Get in cruel, okay. Thought they removed 3-1 for runes. They removed the 3-1 to get a random rune and added the 3-1 to upgrade. Because now there's a lesser, normal, and greater. So I had 3 lightning runes and I kind of wanted to... I had 3 lessers and I wanted to make a normal one to get res upgrade is all I was thinking. Level Contagion? Correct. I'd level it. I guess technically you don't have to, but you're just losing damage. Okay, technically you're saving yourself on mana cost a bit. Again, I would level it. I don't think it hurts to have it leveled up to get a bit better, more damage out of it. Spread radius goes up? Okay, then definitely level it up. If the spread radius goes up, then for sure. Ooh, alchemy orb. Never mind, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Well, I think it's just damage then. Mana cost goes up, damage goes up. I mean, you could probably just keep it low level if you wanted to. Wait, does duration change? Duration might change. Venom Drought, Elemental Ailment, Threshold. Character not found. I'm not sure about the PvE Ninja. Somebody had us link it earlier, and I don't know what's going on with it. We'll make a PoE planner tonight, which will be updated with our character and stuff. But other than that, I just use the POB in the command or in the YouTube description is what I would do. Because that tree is like 99% the same, roughly. Or you could just check what I'm doing like live if I open up the tree or whatever. Rex level is 17 normal. I'd say that's above average. You're having a good run. Use that currency, buy yourself some weapon upgrades. They're currently a queue? I don't think so. Halfway through Act 4 with only 4 total support gems. Is that normal? You might have missed a couple support gem guaranteed ones, maybe. I don't think that's that abnormal. Ooh, unique strongbox, guys. I'm clicking it. Clicky, clicky, clicky. It's like a scare. Wait, it's gonna fight me. The Rain Festival Beetle. Come here. Stop. Where are you running to? It's running away. Come here, strongbox. Give me your loot. No, my strongbox. I was too busy trying to make sure I kept up with it that I just freaking got cornered. Do I lose the strongbox? I lose the strongbox. No! My strongbox! My little beetle. It's still there? It doesn't look still there. This is where we were before, right? I had it bugged in a wall. Mine didn't despawn. What did you guys get from it? Was the loot good? Just magic items, a lot of jewels. Okay. Oh well. A little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. Go get ends. Are you crashing? I'm not crashing? I don't know. Sounds like some people had some issues with NVIDIA reflex earlier, something with Vulkan. There's been a few different random crashes people have been having. What am I getting hit by? The biggest deal, I think, is if you're competing for the early zones and there's a ton of people all fighting for like the Act 1 town type of thing. That's one of the biggest things you can run into that'll screw you over for Getting stuck places. How do you get your first Lesser Jeweler? There's a guaranteed one at the very first zone in Act 3 in the corner. You have to fight like 2 rare monsters for it. Should be in a little basket, a rare basket in the corner. That's a guaranteed jeweler. Try not to get hit by this guy. 100 life is pretty good.
I'll show you insane. Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors! Run! Die! Breathe in! This.
Winds, one, please take me back.
Ooh, +1 exalt.
I admire.
Spell damage helps for cast dot? Correct. Spell damage helps for cast dot. 105 strength. I don't think we're ever getting. It's a pretty decent chest piece though. Maybe somebody will want it for an exalt.
I hear you. No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Sans guides you.
So far, only Fubgun and Lancer winning. All the other is every other sure having a bad time.
So, let us for glory.
Dangerous stuff, man. Dangerous stuff. Trader's Passage. We can do this. Why is he using Life Sprig? Because Life Sprig is +3 spells, which is good. Obviously not better than a rare, but at the same time, still kind of good though, you know?
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
All right. We continue. Where do we go? I need to swap this back before I forget. Do a filter to follow? I literally do not have a filter. Just do a generic one for NeverSync. Trust me, it'll work just fine. I like to download the multi-package and then swap in increased strictness when I start to get more loot and care less about some of the weaker drops. Oh, Delwyn, where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? Where's he gonna take us? If it takes us backwards, I leave. Nope, nope, don't care, Delwyn. You know what, actually, fine. You know what, maybe this is the right way to go. Maybe it's just telling us where we should be going. No. If it goes backwards one more time. No, don't care, Delwyn. I actually don't care. Okay, I'm not going backwards that far, okay? Are you moving this fast? Movement speed. Okay, actually, screw this. Holy, what? Oh, no. This league mechanic. Where is it taking me? Just should have followed the wisp. No. I shouldn't have never followed the wisp. The initial problem with this was we started following the wisp. That was a vision rune. Mana recovery from Floss. Don't think I care about that. Thoughts on Chaos Style Lich late game? I don't know. Hopefully it's good. Find out when I get there. Not in late game. I'm in Act 5. I'm not a future predictor. I think it'll be really tanky. I think it'll be good clear. I think it'll be mid-tier damage. That's what I think it'll be. Don't know that. Haven't played it. New patch. Balance changes happened. Are you genuinely enjoying the league? I am. I'm having a good time right now.
They'll make a statue like this of me.
Using ED for single target? Correct. That is our single target skill. Some people are trying to tell me to do Dark Effigy, and I'm ignoring them because screw Dark Effigy. Would Dark Effigy improve our single target? I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't care. And not bait me into playing with the totem, guys. I will not fall for it. Sensi point weak early on. Honestly, Soulless Form's good. Soulless Form lets you go mom. Fantastic. Eternal Life, you can't really take advantage of until later on when you become an ES character. So right now it's just kind of a dead node, but it will be irrelevant later. We would have been fine if we just skipped Cruel Lab for a while, but I was just like, the character felt like it was good, so I just kept going. Does 4-meter presence range suck? I have Withering Presence, and it feels like it's pretty consistent uptime. I don't know, like this far away maybe. So most of the time you want to be closer. Quite frankly, most boss fights you kind of want to be point blank on anyways in order to dodge their attacks correctly. So I think it just works out for the most part. Ooh, our first rank 3 support gem. What do we use this on? How's your passive tree looking? I'll open it up next time I get to a whatchamacallit thing, I think. Paradon and Playlor. Go you. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. Gonna loot all these corpses. Can't stop me. I can deal damage while looting. Passive tree. There you go. Current skill links. PUB node section has the links I'd recommend. The only thing that's not on the node section is chain, which is on the basics links to start out with. Oh, whoops, I accidentally started going backwards. Whoops. Before having a fun, it's great watching you today as well. Awesome, glad it's working out for you, dude. Field charge, why? Board swap for bosses. Chain I swap out for bosses. So chain is you use it for just regular mapping, and then for bossing you swap in Zenith or considered casting depending on which link you have available. Ooh, belt. Could be good. My action next. Appreciate the sub, man. What'd you take? Ailment threshold. Ailment threshold is what we took.
Noxious.
How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
Oh, I didn't get over here. Didn't do that right.
Are unworthy. The Manaketh will fall by my hand.
You not phased? I could have sworn he was phased.
Wrath of a king. The Manaketh will fall. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Make haste, quickly!
Jarman Ra, the corpse king, is running away.
Oh, you know what I don't have yet? I don't have ingenuity. I could put that on my shield charge, actually, now that I think about it.
With sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat
This,
wisdom.
and this. Are you not using minions? Correct, I'm not using minions. Minions are lame.
Whatever it takes. Move swiftly.
If the I will browse as long as you like. Thank you. Blessings. We will
+2 lightning spell and mana. Gonna sell to somebody probably. 108 life with rarity? Cannot wear it because of the ducks. Everything else is trash.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Ingenuity, nice. Bleed Huntress guide. I think Aratha's starting Bleed Huntress.
Move swiftly.
Do you believe I saw a video that he posted that he was doing Bleed Huntress? They nerfed the caster down on Valley of the Titans? I have no idea. Ooh, Strength, Life, Fire Res. There's a lot of lightning res we lose, but this is better than my current thing. Holy, that's some bricked res. Don't think we can really afford to do that right now. What level is Lance? 50, I think? Yeah, 50. We are 2 levels behind the top 10 guys. We're working on it. We are working on it. What's your top 3 classes this patch? Top 3 classes this patch, I think it's gonna be Lich. Amazon. Blacksmith, I think. People want to play new things. Some of the old classes are still like, it's not like the old classes are bad or anything. I'm just going off the new classes I think is going to get play rate. Amazon, or of that list, Lich. I think, honestly, all three of those classes are pretty good, I think. How do you proc extra contagion? Unleash makes it cast up to like 3 times if you have it saved up. The bait room, I guess. So you do Unleash plus Arcane Tempo, makes it cast faster, and then it procs 3 times. Thoughts on Deadeye? Deadeye's pretty solid, just for a speed bow class. I think that's what Fubgun's doing. Here's the fight. This is like the most annoying boss fight we had so far, I think, was this dude. Queen? What do you mean, dude? I mean, I don't like it. You know what? I think the reason it went underground so much, maybe it was my own fault. It's because I was not in the arena enough or something. Yeah, I think it's on me actually. I think I'll take the blame on that one. That's maybe it is just on me. Yo, those ES nodes next, I think. How do you ED feeling in practice? Feeling really good. Feeling pretty dang good, I would say. I think single target's gonna be issue. Define issue. Right now it's good. As for compared to other builds, I have no idea. Really don't know how it's gonna hold up in endgame. Also, I don't know what exactly it's competing against, right? Like, they nerf so many things, it's hard to tell how good various other builds are gonna be by comparison, you know what I mean? Holy. Yikes. Completely overrun. A lot of changes, yep, a lot of changes. Deadeye Ally get nerfed? I think Deadeye Ally is in a decent spot, I think, maybe. Didn't get nerfed as much as others. There you go. Oh, there is timer badge. You're right on, man. Glad it's going well for you, dude. Flowing smooth? I feel like it's been pretty smooth.
Chaos Cope, let's go.
Yo, 1B. Appreciate this up, man. Dang it, last time this happened, I got cornered. Get away from me. This one exalts. Hating Huntress right now? Going anywhere you guys think? I don't know, man. It sounds like a lot of people are hating Huntress from what I'm hearing. Had multiple guys say Cluntress. I already swapped to Contagion. It's been all over the map.
Show me your secret.